Ayer también lo estuvimos haciendo y va bien.
De momento, ¿no? Ya sí. Mira, ahora tengo que pillar la espada. ¿Se ve bien?
De momento sí.
Va, vamos a pillar la espada.
Make sure it's spotless this time. Old Forrester won't be happy with blood and brains all over
de sangre y
it.
tripas.
Go
Vale,
on,
la tengo que
it's
limpiar.
only blood.
Ah, tengo que girar ahí en plan, ahí, venga, ahí. Ahí. El trapo se acaba de traspasar un poco,
proper
¿no?
sword.
I'll have one like it myself
Ay,
someday.
tendrán igual.
You'll never have a sword like that. I say that as a friend.
La tendré, ya lo verás.
If we're
¿Por
being
qué no?
honest.
No fastidies.
You are just a squire.
La tendré, ya lo verás.
You'll see.
Of course, your lordship. After you take your rightful place on the Iron Throne.
I had a hand in it, you know.
A hand in what?
Capturing him.
He was nowhere near the Kingslayer at the Whispering Wood. He was so drunk he barely made it out of his tent.
Mario. Entonces, ¿qué ocurrió en realidad? ¿Crees que está mintiendo?
So
Déjalo.
what really happened?
Entonces, ¿qué ocurrió en
Someone
realidad?
caught him, I suppose. Ask any man here and they'll say it was
Verán que
them.
fueron ellos.
You captured the Kingslayer.
Aye. Well, I had a hand in it.
Aye. A hand round his ankle as 10 others took him down.
See? What did I tell you?
I brought him to his knees.
Old Forrester.
Not before he dragged you halfway across the battlefield on your face.
You're questioning Norrin's honor.
I'm questioning Norrin's story, which grows more far-fetched every time he tells it.
Get your liege lord some wine. Go on.
No recibo órdenes de ti. Hazlo tú. Claro, gracias. Hazlo tú.
You're a squire.
Es tu trabajo, no el mío. Ay, bueno. Bro, Bowen recordará eso. Gracias, Gareth.
Norrin's family has faithfully served House Forrester for centuries. His honor is beyond reproach, and House Tully is forever in his debt. You've never seen a field ploughed so well as the day the Kingslayer
Maritalo.
dragged poor Norrin across the battlefield. Fetch your cup. Tonight we celebrate. To Robb Stark, the King in the North!
The King
Tomorrow, we march on Casterly Rock, and House Forrester has been given the greatest honor to lead the Young Wolf's army and ride as the vanguard!
The gods have favored us. Onward to Casterly Rock! Death to the
Se acerca el invierno. Hierro desde el hielo.
Winter is
Se
coming.
acerca el invierno. ¡Sí!
Let's hope he waits till this bloody war's over.
Podrías poner calvo y todo el mundo calvo.
También.
Yes, my lord?
I need you to keep an eye out for Roderick.
¿Cómo que no
As his
sabes
father,
leer, Nuga
I
Gay?
could not be more
¿Qué
proud of the
pasa,
man
Floriano?
he's become. On a night like this, men find false courage at the bottom of their cups. I'd rather he were here.
Yes, my lord.
There's also the question of what's to be done with you. It's been on my mind for a while.
No he hecho nada. ¿Qué quieres decir? ¿Conmigo, mi señor?
Must be done.
¿Conmigo, mi
With me, my
señor?
lord.
You've served House Forrester well for several years now, but I can't expect you to squire forever. How shall I reward your loyalty? What can I offer you?
Honrar a esta noble casa. Quiero pelear. No busco
Serve me
nada.
well.
¡Quiero pelear!
Fight for you, my lord.
You've more than proven your ability on the battlefield. No man would question that. There were those who had their doubts when your uncle put forth your name as my squire. But you've erased those doubts entirely. It would be an honor to see you riding
Va a ser
by
difícil
Roderick's
que
side in the
discutamos algo,
vanguard
¿eh?
tomorrow. Not
Te
as a
lo
squire,
dicen muy
but
rápido.
as the equal of any man who serves House
Tú
Forrester.
tranquilo, ya verás.
It's well deserved, Gareth.
Debió pasar hace mucho tiempo. No lo defraudaré.
Your
¿Ya
hard
no soy un
work has
escudero?
paid off.
So I'm no longer a
¿Ya no soy un
squire?
escudero?
As of tomorrow, no. But for now, keep this between us. We're celebrating tonight, and I wouldn't want the other squires to feel discouraged.
Yes, my lord.
Now go, and find Roderick if you can.
I will, my lord. Thank you.
No quiero
Desde el
violencia,
principio.
como que quiero pelear. Maldita sea. Escudero, otra vez
Fetch
más
us
vino.
more wine.
Can you give me a hand? Come on. Can I get up
Ahora
to
sí
you?
te lo voy a decir. Te lo he dicho a ti. Hazlo tú
Do
mismo.
it yourself.
I've been a squire longer than you, which means I outrank you.
So, I told you, not me.
Go with Bowen.
A ver si se va a rayar contigo.
Pues capaz. No, capaz que se raye.
Wine. Scrub my
Capaz se raya y
armor,
dice,
clean
no.
my boots.
A lo
Just
mejor
my luck to end
me
up
quedo de
with
escudero,
more
¿sabes?
than you served the lure. Let him fetch his own
Cállate,
wine.
podría ser peor. Solo hace el trabajo.
Drunk, a liar, and
Podría
an
ser
arrogant
peor.
prick.
You'd better watch your tongue, Bowen. It could be much
What
worse.
the fuck do you know about it? Nothing is worse than Norin. See, that's where you're lucky. Low expectations. If I'd grown up covered in pig shit, shovel and slop, well, maybe I'd think saddling his horse was the greatest honor in the Seven Kingdoms. I
Los
suppose this beats
personajes.
pig farming.
¿A quién no le gusta el
Not by
tocino?
much.
No somos diferentes.
Don't get angry with me. We're no different, you and I.
Aye, but I'm not the son of a pig farmer. My father had dignity.
Uy, qué cabrón ese, ¿no?
All I'm saying is,
Esto
at
es-
this rate we'll never be more than this, which is nothing. The lowest of the low.
Los personajes
Oh,
no tengo
I
ni
know,
puta...
we could be
Me lo han
squires
dicho
for
y
life.
se me ha olvidado.
Pulling wine around the fucking way.
Yo no voy a tener. Llegarás ahí.
Fucking time.
Te pasaré durante toda la
Basta
serie.
de
Sick of
quejas.
listening to your whine. With that attitude, you'll never be more than this.
Easy for you to say. Maybe if my uncle were Castellan, I'd feel different.
Who my uncle is has nothing to do with it. How much further?
It's right
Ah,
over
mi
there.
tío es castellano. Los gemelos, fortaleza de la casa Frey, la boda roja.
Take your time.
Uy, qué
You
cara.
lot have drunk your share. Good thing, Lord Walders. In a generous mood.
Uy, 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 uy.
Fucking phrase.
Nice night for a wedding.
Armas. Muchas
Not
armas.
often he finds a willing husband for one of his daughters.
Se están preparando para algo.
Don't expect me to carry it for you, Sir Garrett.
La cara.
What's wrong?
¿Van a atacar?
What's gotten into you? You're acting rather odd.
Necesitamos
You've
volver
had too
ahora.
much
Necesitamos
wine.
volver ahora.
To get back. Now.
They're fine, they can wait.
No, you don't understand. We need to go.
Vamos a irnos.
Take the fucking flagon already.
What's wrong with him? Something the matter?
Bowen, we have to go.
You go if you're in such a rush.
We have
Advertir.
to warn the others.
Good luck.
No me jodas.
Ahora, ya te han cargado el primero. ¿Qué has dicho, Hamster?
¡Lol! ¡No! ¡Ah!
Te estoy viendo la cara esa, qué bueno. Ya no has tardado nada, tío, en cargarte el primero.
Ya, pero yo qué sé. He flipado. Digo, me voy con él, no nos ha ido. O sea, no sé,
Quería
creía.
advertir o salvar, y le das a advertir.
No mames, hijo de puta, suéltame. Ay, cógelo. ¡Cógelo! Vale, ahora. Joder.
Ready, boys! Whoa! Shoot that one!
Ahí, escudito. Ahora, por ti, perro. No. Ay.
Look out!
Dale, bro.
Venga. Q, nuestra amiga Q. La E. Hostia. ¡Hostia! Toma, al carajo. ¡Quita, coño! ¡Suéltame! ¡Pégale! Ahí está, a tomar por culo. A tomar por culo. ¡Hola!
Ayúdale, no le grites.
Good fucking riddance.
¡Madre mía!
Garrett, did you find Roderick?
Ha
Speak
muerto.
up, Garrett.
Hey, he's gone, my lord. There was nothing I could do.
Where's my squire?
Bueno,
You didn't
muerto,
leave him,
no,
did you?
muerto.
What happened to him?
Tuve que dejarlo.
Speak up, boy.
I had to leave him. I had no
Todos, no
choice.
tuve que... No tenía otra opción, todos no tenía otra opción.
Quickly.
La espada que limpié. Venga, coño, pilla la espada. No, amigo.
Walter Free, you fucking traitor!
Go, my lord, while there's
Madre
still
mía,
time.
hachazo en la cara.
Ya ves. No he cogido la espada.
Seven hells.
Tenemos que
We
seguir.
have to keep moving, my lord.
I'd never make it. They'll hunt us down like dogs.
Walter Frey says time. Don't run,
Dios.
Guard this with your life. Return it to Ironrath, where it belongs. There's no time to waste.
Agarrar.
I'll be damned if I let it fall into the hands of those traitors.
Walter Frey says
You have to go.
You're welcome.
Haré lo que ordena.
I will do as you command, my lord.
You have served me well. I know I can count on you. Tell your uncle. Tell him. The North Grove
Hola,
must
Jaque.
never be lost. Tell no one but him. Do you understand? You
No.
must swear. Tell only your Uncle Duncan. The future of the house may depend on it.
Juro que lo
I
haré.
swear that I will, my lord.
Hey, it's those
Now
foresters.
go. On your honor, you must do this for your house. Go!
Kill those fucking foresters.
Hostia, hostia, como
We
pelea.
love
Hasta luego.
Corre, hombre, corre. Se queda mirando.
Se queda mirando, totalmente. Y ahora no corre, va andando un poco, ¿sabes? No. Hola, señora Ice. Para la casa Stark. Nuga, te conoces bien la serie, ¿eh? También eres fan de la serie de Juego de Tronos, ¿eh? Hijo de puta. Eso es para que practiquen las manuales. El puto este y tal. Oh, qué tío.
¿Cómo?
Es lo que ha dicho el cabrón de Italo. Se lava la pizza.
Para que practiques las manuelas, ¿qué es eso?
Las manuelas son las pajas, ¿no? Me parece, ¿no? Creo. No sé por qué ha dicho eso. Qué gay. Déjalo, es muy gay.
Buah, vi como 5 veces la serie, vaya locura.
¿5 veces? Como no es larga, ¿sabes?
Yo me la he visto una vez y es mucho.
Juego de Tronos. El juego. Episodio 1 de RYZEN del hielo. Yo tenía que hacer un chiste malo, tío.
Qué cabrón.
Hierro desde el hielo. Tierras de los Forrester. El camino real. Es mi favorita. Joder. Una historia de TellTale por Andrew, dirigido por Martin Montgomery. Dirección artística por Joe Anke y un cerdo de portada. Digo, de aquí, coño. De portada. Utiliza las teclas para desplazarte y el ratón para mirar a tu alrededor. Vale, gracias. ¿Dónde está el cerdo? Ah, mira, lo tengo aquí delante. Ah, por aquí estará el padre seguramente, porque si hay cerdos, no trabaja en una sangre. Mirar.
Blood.
Hay que mirar si está seca o...
A ver si te has fijado, depende del objeto que encuentres, puedes mirar, tocar o diferentes cosas.
Cerdo muerto. A mí me gusta explorar, tío. Mirarlo todo un poco, ¿sabes?
Sí, pero digo que te da diferentes opciones, que a veces en plan, si en vez de mirar le das a tocar, a lo mejor la lías, ¿sabes?
Ah, pues también. No puedo mirar por aquí tampoco. Bueno. Seguir el camino. La carreta.
Del chill.
Mirar.
That's Father's car.
Lord Bolton better give us fucking titles for this. Winter may be coming, but at least still have his bacon.
¡Hala! ¿Dónde salen esas risas? Porque esa gente no se está riendo.
Move along, boy. There's nothing for you here.
Father,
I said move on. And there's
Desenvainar espada.
fucking pigs.
I'm going to kill you.
Vamos a pelear.
Is that so? You can try if you like.
Pero si
And then
pesa
we'll
más
feed you to the
que...
pigs.
Da igual.
Off my
Salgan de mis tierras.
This is Bolton land now, boy.
You shall
It's
not
the new
pass.
one up enough. I reckon he'd like a proper lordly sword like that.
¿Es la E? Hostia, no la he pulsado, creo. Q.
Era,
Sí, sí. Pero antes Q, después Q.
I'll have that sword, boy.
Venga a buscarla.
Come get it, you bastard.
¡Toma al carajo! Va a ser complicado, Hostia, que ya la he cogido.
All right. Finish this fucking pig farmer. Pathetic.
Ah, con una hoz. Muy bien. Ah, no, un hacha.
You really are a pig.
El hacha. Abajo. Dale la cabeza. Ahí está, el tomar por culo. Nunca había matado a nadie, ¿verdad? Creo que no. Está en plan rayado. Ahora tendré que pillar la hoz, seguro.
pero la voz ni tan mal.
Sí, la hoz también es buena. Ahí voy. Toma, el carajo, dame la espada, puto. ¡Ay, mi pierna! ¡Cabrón! ¡Q! ¡Nuestra amiga Q! ¡Q!
¿Dónde está la pierna?
¡Mar por culo! ¡Que viene el de la lanza! ¡Arriba! ¡Terrible! ¡Mátalo!
Please, I beg of you. I have a family. They'll never survive without me. I have no quarrel.
¿Te crees que me importa?
I was only following
¿Encima que le has hecho daño a mi padre?
Please.
¡A la mierda!
Lord
Buena,
White,
bro.
see you hang for this. That much I promise.
¡Perro! Bueno, en verdad me quería matar también, ¿sabes? O sea, ¿qué más te dará que te mate yo a ti?
Hostia, qué buena, tío. A mí me pasó algo totalmente diferente aquí.
Garrett, you survived. Your sister. Oh, she
Hola,
had-
Juicy. El fe dice el cabrón. Ya tardaban en IQ en sacar el
I
tema.
tried to stop them.
Joder, no jodas.
Míralo. Y murió el padre.
I'll kill the men who did this.
Y así Rodriguito perdió su inocencia, básicamente.
Sí.
Ah, que se llama Rodrigo, ¿ves? Que no me entero. Y el Rat, fortaleza de la casa Forrester.
Cabrón, ha puesto de juego esa categoría Game of Thrones Winter is Coming, ¿sabes?
Tell him his
Sí,
nephew
es este, ¿no?
survived.
No sé.
Sí, la nieve se acerca, por eso ha hecho el chiste.
Digo porque sale la foto de como si fuera la serie, pero bueno, da igual, está...
Ah, bueno. No debería salir.
Al menos no han perdido la espada, porque no había tardado ni 2 minutos y ya
Bring
la
the
había perdido.
maester.
Sí,
Meet us in the
básicamente.
Great Hall. Quickly.
Yo, sinceramente, creía que se la quitaban.
Sí, yo también.
2 Whitehill soldiers?
And a Bolton. They killed my family. And for what? My sister, she was only 8 years old.
This never would have happened with the Starks in power. It's unimaginable. Unacceptable. You have my
Qué
condolences.
gay.
Thank you, Master.
Tenía que sacar mi nombre el capullo.
The blade cut deep, but I should be able to save your leg. Your justice was swift. Some will call it vengeance. No doubt the Whitehills will claim it was murder. It was your family. I can't say I would have
Fue
done any different
justicia.
than you.
It was justice. They got what they deserved.
They did indeed. We can't let the Whitehills just walk all over us. These maggots ought to help prevent infection. Hold the
Ha
wound
puesto
open for me, would you?
gusanos. O sea, ¿se curaban con gusanos? Buah, mira eso. Buah. Amigo. ¡Qué asco!
¡Ah! ¿Qué dices?
These are dark days, I
Sí.
fear. To lose the lord of the house and the eldest son through such a despicable act of treachery and betrayal.
Yo no lo haría, yo prefería coserme.
Greater houses than ours
Ya,
are
pero
born in
creo
times
que...
such as this.
No sé.
The late Lord Forrester was a good man.
La cara que tengo.
Roderick,
El
a serious
empresario
man,
hubiera
but he
sido
would
un
have made
señor.
a good
Nuestra casa
lord.
nunca caerá.
Our house will never fall.
By the gods, let's hope you're right. The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now, although he is young and altogether unprepared to lead. Right. This might hurt a bit. Hold this for me,
Para
will
el
you?
desayuno.
I
Sí,
understand from your
mañana,
uncle that
mañana
Lord
por la mañana me
Forrester
lo abro,
saved your
¿vale?
life.
Y se lo echo al pan. Los gusanos, así.
Odd, though, that he chose to save
Sí.
you, his squire, and not his son Roderick.
Qué rico.
Not that Roderick
Sí,
couldn't
es
handle
saludable.
himself.
No había nada que
He was as
pudiésemos
good with
hacer.
the sword as
Eso no es
any
lo que
man I've
sucedió.
seen.
Me dio un
It's unfortunate
mensaje.
the Citadel doesn't train maesters in
¿Me
the
dio
art
un
of
mensaje?
warcraft.
He gave me a
Sí,
message
te dio un
to
mensaje.
deliver.
A message? About what? What did he tell you?
Es para mi tío. La arboleda del norte. Para mi tío.
Get my uncle. I
Ahora
was
es
told
para tu
only
tío.
to tell him.
Your uncle? I see. Must be rather important then. Lady Forrester will be here any moment now. I'd like you to walk for me first, to see if you can put any weight on that leg.
Mira, a ver, se ríen porque
Go on.
lo de tío,
Don't stop
hermano.
now.
Tiene
It's
lo
better
de,
to
lo
let
de
the
tío
blood
metido en la...
circulate.
Lo de tío lo tiene metido en la cabeza lo de los otros países, en plan. Su tío es como yo que sé.
¿Pero qué pasa contigo en otros países?
Como si, en plan, mi tío me violó y me, ¿sabes? Pero lo tienen como un cachondeo ahí, o sea, enorme, hermano.
O sea, que es algo que pasa ahí. En plan...
Yo qué sé, no tengo ni idea. No tengo ni idea, bro. Es algo raro que tienen
Claro,
ellos.
cuando
Mira cómo se ríe, mira cómo se ríe.
Hostia, sí. O sea, cuando de aquí dicen se lo tengo que decir a mi tío, a ellos les hace gracia porque
Sí.
ahí...
Hay algo ahí, bro. Asher.
Exiled to Essos, unfortunately.
No, calla. No pregunta, trauma.
No preguntes traumas. ¡Hostia! Su tío el
Calling
cariñoso.
Ethan. I suppose Lord Ethan now. Mirror. Still in King's Landing, I suppose. Although, I wonder if they'll bring her home. Lady Forrester. She's always been kind to me. Treated me like I was a Forrester myself.
Por conocer un poco a la familia, pero no me estoy enterando de nada, ¿sabes?
Ryan.
Bueno,
Never
tú
easy being
eres
the fourth
como un
born son.
adoptado.
Básicamente, ¿no?
Sí.
Lord Forrester. It was an honor
El que
to
murió.
squire for him.
Lord Forrester.
Gregor the Good.
Tú eres el sirviente, ¿sabes?
El escudero.
Que te ha
Claro.
Exacto, que te ha
He was
tratado
our
como
best
un hijo.
warrior by far.
Roderick, el que murió. Bueno, no ha muerto, tío. Yo he dicho que ha muerto porque.
Claro, tú dijiste que había muerto, pero en verdad yo creo que no.
Always sad to see a
No,
warrior
murió,
lose
se le
a
cayó
leg.
el caballo
I'm
encima.
fine.
Ya, pero el chaval puede pensar que ha
show you.
muerto.
Ya.
Vale, ya
Ahí
pues.
está,
que
ahí
diga
está
que
tu
es
poder de
poco.
decisión.
Su tío el cariñoso. No es mentira. Ah. Suministros médicos. Cubo. Tocar. Mirar. Los gusanos. Tocar.
En serio, la
Rather
tontería.
cute little creatures, aren't they?
I guess.
No lo ha tocado. Ahí me ha engañado, Ahí no lo has tocado, amigo, Yo quiero que lo toques, tío. Bueno,
Tú tampoco lo harías en la vida real, ya te lo digo yo.
ya, pero en un juego hay que joder al personaje. Voy a tomar todas las medicinas y todo, tío.
Sí, tú robas
Ismael.
todo.
Porque me puede ayudar, claro. Mostrar la espada.
Estás ahí en combate.
I may be mistaken. You do seem able to put weight on it.
Es como, mira.
¿Le puedo mostrar la espada?
No, a ver.
It's a good thing you've done, bringing that back to House Forrester. By right, that belongs to Lord Ethan now. That sword has been handed down through 50 generations of Forresters.
El Italo. Tiene que tocarme el gusano, dice el cabrón.
No, you see there? You're limping again. Keep moving. I need to see you walk.
Es que quiero saber qué dices más, ¿sabes? Es que me gusta liarme aquí en plan.
Sí. Tú explora.
Does your leg feel weak?
Tienes que caminar
No.
y mirar por ahí, a ver.
I just wanted to ask you.
¿Quién es el nuevo señor de la casa? ¿Por qué no se odian los Whitehall? ¿Puedo irme ya? Ah, ¿que no me deja? Bueno, en verdad sí me está dejando. Ha dicho que camine antes. Ah, no, que camine para que vea cómo estoy, ¿no?
Pregúntale
¿Qué?
algo, tío. Sí.
¿Quién es el nuevo
pero
señor de la
Lord
casa?
of House Forrester.
Why, Ethan, of course. At the Citadel, I swore an oath to serve whichever noble house I was assigned.
Es como que Ethan no le cae
Advising the
bien,
late
¿no?
Lord Forrester was an honor. Advising Ethan, his third-born son, is
No sé, la cara que ha mirado el chaval.
still so much he has to learn. Yet the very fate and future of this house rests in his hands. Which is rather frightening when you think about it.
¿Qué sucederá conmigo?
What will happen to me now?
Excellent question. Under normal circumstances, you could join Sir Royland and his men.
Bueno,
Although given the
el tío
circumstances of
dijo
your
que ya no era sirviente.
circumstances, it becomes a
Ya,
bit
eso
tricky,
sí.
doesn't it? I suppose it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
Lord Forrester promoted me.
Mira, ahí está, lo he dicho ahora.
Claro,
I'm
pero
no
en
longer
verdad
a
está
squire.
muerto.
If
A lo
that
mejor se lo
matters.
inventa,
It might, I suppose.
¿sabes?
But I'll defer to Lord Ethan on this.
Eso solamente lo deja Ethan. ¿Por qué no se
Why do
odian
the
los White?
Whitehills hate the Forresters?
I think it's safe to say the feeling is mutual. There's been enmity between the two houses for as long as anyone can remember. I don't doubt someone killed someone, which led to more killings of someones, and then, well, here we are.
¿Puedo ver a... ¿Quieren nuestro Iron Wall?
Whitehills want Forrester Ironwood.
Ah, they'd take it all if we'd let them, especially now with the Boltons in power, and proceed to clear-cut every last inch of it until there's nothing left, just as they've done before.
¿Puedo ver a Ethan?
Can I see Ethan? Is he here?
He is. but I'm afraid he's indisposed at the moment. He
¿Indispuesto?
prefers not to be disturbed while practicing his lute.
¿Puedo irme
Can I
ya?
go now?
I believe your leg will be fine. Only time will tell, but... Lady Forrester.
Welcome home, Garrett. We're all relieved to know you survived.
Thank you, my lady.
Talia asked to see you.
Garrett, I heard what happened. Is it true? Your family... I'm so sorry.
Me too.
Son de la
Off to bed now.
misma...
Carry on.
¿Son de la misma edad? No. Esa es más chica, ¿no?
No tiene pinta, ¿eh?
Ya, pero igualmente
Garrett
hay
was
algo ahí
just telling me
que...
how valiantly Lord Forrester fought at the end. He was lost. I'm sure Lady
Esa mirada
Forrester would
parece que ha
like to
tirado
know.
ficha. No te digo que me salvó la vida,
Whatever
fue un
you can
héroe.
recall.
Él amaba a esta
He
familia.
loved his family, my lady. He was very proud of Roderick.
Yet
No.
he was unable to save him.
You were with Roderick,
Lolis,
no?
chicos, lolis,
I'm
te
sure
imaginas.
it was chaos.
Luchó con valor.
But if you can
Él iba a ir
remember
a la
anything,
vanguardia.
I'm sure Lady Forrester would like to
Luchó
know.
con valor.
He fought valiantly, my lady.
Of course he did. He was House Forrester's best.
This has been so incredibly difficult for us, especially the children. But I was told...
Como que a la cama, no lo
I
sabes.
was told you were the last to see my husband alive.
Yes, my lady.
I know it may be difficult to remember, but if I may ask, was there anything he said?
Any last words before he passed?
¿Darle la espada?
If you can remember. It would mean
La
so much
arboleda
to
del
the
norte.
family.
He mentioned something
Oh,
about
bueno.
the North Grove.
The North
Cabrón,
Grove.
que eso se lo tenías que decir al
What of it?
tío.
He said, the North Grove
Ya, pero me
must
cae
never
mejor
be
la tía.
lost."
The North Grove. Interesting.
Has
Sí.
revelado tu mensaje secreto.
You have the
Ya la
Forrester's
ha liado.
sword.
This belongs with Ethan now. He's the new lord of the house.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course, my lady.
It demands a response.
It's too dangerous, especially now.
Now is the time to prove our strength
I'll be sure it's given to Ethan.
against aggression.
Para mí que lo de revelar el secreto no
This
viene
was
bien.
our land. They were
Yo creo
our
que no, pero
people.
yo qué sé.
Your family.
I share your outrage, Sir Royland. I do. But now is not the time to provoke the White Hills. Not with Ramsay Snow coming
No
to see
sé.
us bend the knee.
The hell with Ramsay Snow, the bastard.
Garrett, you understand what this means. You killed a Bolton, and Ramsay Snow will want his retribution.
We're the ones that should be demanding retribution. This happened on Forrester land.
Ellos mataron a mi familia.
Family!
And they'll pay for what they've done. That much I promise. But now is not the time for vengeance.
If not now, when?
We have to be smart. Ramsay Snow will be here within the week.
And what would you have us do? Nothing.
I would have us use our heads, while they're still attached to our shoulders.
Garrett has lost as much as anyone else within these walls. Maybe you can talk some sense into your uncle.
Garrett's suffered enough already. You ask too much of the boy.
He deserves
Debemos
to
ser
be heard.
inteligentes.
My uncle's right. We need to be smart.
Smart. Eddard Stark was smart. And look where that got him. So, what's to be done?
Ultimately, it will be for Lord Ethan to decide.
Quiero
Just
conocer a
a boy
Lois
who can
ya.
barely hold a sword. He knows nothing of how to lead men.
He is the lord of this house, and he needs our help. It's bad enough the Boltons would have us bend the knee and swear fealty. But now, this. They'll accuse you of murder, and us of protecting you.
The boy was just defending himself.
I'm not faulting him for what he
No
did.
hice nada malo.
Nothing wrong!
Not in their eyes. It's just the excuse
A la
Ramsay
mierda
Snow
los
would need
Bolton.
to put us to the torch and kill us all.
I'd like to see them try.
I'm afraid it's a risk we cannot take, which is why you cannot stay.
Cannot stay. Duncan.
¿A dónde iría?
But where would I go?
The one place beyond the reach of even House Bolton.
You're sending him to the wall. The boy's done nothing wrong.
Not in the eyes of the Boltons. I'm afraid it's the
No
only
soy un
solution.
criminal.
Uncle, you can't send me to the wall. I'm not a criminal.
There'd be nothing we could do to protect you. To stay would bring destruction upon us all. I know that's not what you want. I know it's difficult to understand. But you must think of the house.
No
I
pondré a
won't
otros
put
en
others at
riesgo.
risk. I'll go.
I know it doesn't seem fair, but it is what's best.
Buena, buena.
That settles it then.
Así se habla.
Chuparla.
You can have my
Hay
horse,
que darte con mi
and
caballo.
I'll see you have plenty of food. But we haven't much time. The White Hills will come looking for you.
Hay que ser valiente, coño. No creo que sea tan peligroso ir para allá, ¿no? O sea, ¿a dónde me van a mandar? ¿Como a la cárcel o qué?
No, al muro. Al muro es donde...
Word up to me. I
al
gladly
otro
drive a
lado
sword
hay
through Lord Whitehill's heart.
unas especias raras.
Ah, vale.
I would. And God's willing, someday I will. But for now, I have House Forrester to consider first. I know you're not a criminal, but Lord Forrester would be proud that you're putting the interests of the house ahead of your own. Many of Lord Forrester's best men have volunteered for the war. His
Haz
own
lo que
great
sea mejor.
uncle was a ranger with the Night's Watch,
I'll do what's best.
which often isn't what's easiest, but necessary nonetheless.
I've been waiting for the right moment to tell you.
What?
¿Tengo un
What
mensaje
is it?
importante?
It's
Pero,
important.
tío, pero
Lord
ya se lo has dicho a la tía, hijo
asked
puta.
me to give you a message. He said, the North Grove can never be lost.
Soy un chivato en el juego, ya está.
Sorry.
Jodo al
Caught me by
personaje.
surprise. It's not often discussed, if ever.
Me dijo que solo te lo contara a ti.
No, pero no se lo digas,
Pero-
ya no se lo has dicho a otro.
Ya se lo he
For
dicho.
good reason. Most don't even know it exists.
Bueno,
They think
la
it's
estoy
just
liando.
myth,
La estoy liando parda.
wildlings and fools, and it's better kept that way. I assume you kept your word.
No la he mantenido.
Sí,
You haven't
sí.
told anyone else, have you?
A ver,
This
¿qué
is
dices?
important, Garrett.
Se lo dije
I
a
need to
Lady
know the
Forrester.
truth.
¿Le digo eso? Ah. Ay.
I
Te lo
told
dije.
Lady Forrester. That's what Engren overheard.
I appreciate your honesty. But Lord Forrester's message was not meant for their ears. I'll speak with Lady Forrester, and I'll deal with the Maester. He's the last person I would trust with this information. Which is why, from this day forward, this must be our secret. Soon, I may need your help. But I can't say anything more just yet. Just know the North Grove may very well be vital to the future of this house. But don't breathe a word of it to anyone at the wall. Become a ranger if you can. It will help.
¿Te imaginas que ahora se lo cuenta a todos los del muro?
Iron from ice.
Bueno, eso ya dependerá en el futuro que quieras.
Remember, you represent House Forrester. Your actions at the wall will reflect the honor and dignity of the house.
Te haré sentir
make you
orgulloso.
proud.
Tío.
You already have.
Bueno, ya lo has hecho, no sé, porque ya la has liado. Ya has contado las cosas.
Sí, ya creo que ha cambiado la historia para mal.
Garrett, wait!
¿Ves? Es que me busca. Bueno.
Be safe.
Cuídate. Es como la hermana, ¿no? Más o menos, ¿no?
Creo que es la hija del que te adoptó, creo. No estoy muy seguro ahora mismo. O no sé si hay algo, no estoy seguro ahora mismo.
Es muy chica, tío, no sé.
Bueno, en esta edad...
Ya. Vamos a dejarlo ahí. en esta edad media, güey. Los medievales. Oh. Ethan. A ver.
Ethan!
Mira, es él. Ah, no, este es Ethan, ¿no? ¿Ese es Ethan?
I couldn't
Sí,
find
sí.
him. Could you?
¿Es más joven también, what the fuck?
Claro, por eso han dicho antes que no sabe manejar el trono.
And if he was smart, he would reveal himself.
Se ha liado con
I
su
don't like
laúd.
this game
Toca el
anymore.
laúd.
Maybe something happened to him.
Ethan's fine. He's
Estoy
just
aquí.
forgotten this
Ah,
is a
soy
game.
también él.
I'm here. It's okay.
Aquí vas a jugar el papel de muchos personajes.
Ah, vale, vale, vale.
Don't worry. It's just a game, Ryan.
Stupid game. I don't like it.
He was worried you were gone.
I thought we'd never find you again.
I'm right here. And I promise, I'm not going anywhere.
I wish Mira was here. And Asher. And Roderick.
I do too. But Mira's in King's Landing and...
Can't she come home? I don't want her to die too.
Ryan, she's perfectly safe, I promise you.
I don't want Garrett to die either. Maester Ortengrin said he got sent to the wall.
Garen me llamo yo.
I'll miss Garrett.
Mm.
He was nice.
Garen es
Garrett is
fuerte.
strong. He can take care
No,
of himself.
Garen como el LOL.
No one will tell me what
Vaya.
Garrett did, but it must have been serious. I heard Duncan and Sir Royland talking. They said someone will come here looking for revenge.
Everyone's
Tiene la
worried about
misma
you, but I'm
espada de
not.
grande.
I know you'll protect us.
Who said they're worried about me?
Well, Sir Royland for one. He says you can't fight very well.
What?
And he calls you a milksop.
Que eres un mariquita.
Sir Royland
Me subestima.
forgets himself.
He doesn't know me or what I'm capable of.
What does milksop mean?
¿Qué significa mariquita?
No, but I know it's not good.
Ethan, you should
tampoco
let
es
Sir
malo.
Royland teach you how to wield a sword. Like a man.
Aunque claro, en esa edad...
He taught Roderick and Asher, and he even showed me how to fight. Properly, I mean.
A lord should know how to fight.
Qué gays.
Totalmente.
Do you remember when we were younger? When we all used to play here? You, me, Roderick, Asher. We'd all be out here for hours.
Yeah. Where was I?
You weren't born yet.
Tú no habías nacido.
We had so much fun. But then everything changed. Roderick became so serious, the Lord in training, and he never smiled anymore. And Asher just got angry at everything. Promise me you won't be like that. Please, just be you. I like you the way you are. I know a lord has many responsibilities.
Prometo que no cambiaré. No quiero cambiar. Puede que tenga... No quiero cambiar.
I don't want to get angry, but I may have to. Father did sometimes.
But you're nice. Everybody says that about you.
Talia se llama la chica. Vale. Tengo que dar con los nombres.
But since you're the new lord, you can do anything you want.
I suppose.
Bueno, vamos a estar horas, así que
Everyone will have to
se me
do as you
quedará, me
say.
imagino.
So I could have all the sweets I
Escogeré
want.
cariño también, digo yo.
Only it were that simple. It would be nice if someone
Todos
did
los
what
que
I
quieras.
wanted
No puedo
for
hacer
once.
tonterías. Todos los que
Ethan will
quieras.
be a good lord. A proper lord.
As many as you'd like, yes.
Really?
Creo que lo he
Of
dicho mal.
course. Why not?
La cara de la tía. En plan,
El niño te dice, puedes hacer lo que quieras, ¿no? Y tú, en plan, sí, sí.
All at once. Quickly, on your feet.
me han llamado.
What's the matter?
Lord Whitehall has arrived, unannounced and certainly unexpected. He's come demanding justice.
Can't he meet with Duncan? He is the Castellan.
No quiere
Stay
que se
with
vaya.
us. Please, Ethan.
He's demanding an audience with the Lord. We really must go.
It's your decision. You are the lord.
If I were lord, I would command Ethan to
Hostia, ¿me
stay
quedo?
with his family.
¿Qué dices? ¿Cómo te vas
Lord
a quedar,
Whitehall is a
hombre?
mean old man anyways. Someone should tell him
Ir
to
con
leave
él.
us alone.
Fine. If that's what's required
O
of
sea,
me.
eres el jefe y te prefieres
Very
quedar
well
a
then.
jugar al escondite, ¿sabes?
Sí, tío, es que es un niño.
Pero no le acabas de decir que serás un buen lord, tío.
También es verdad. Me gustaría quedarme, pero... La historia... Bueno, en verdad lo puedo decidir yo, aunque igualmente creo que me hubieran obligado. Al ser un niño...
They showed up unannounced. Lord Whitehall is in a lather. I assume you explained to Lord Ethan why they're here?
Business with Garrett. I told him.
Lord Whitehall knows Garrett is a squire to this house. Or was, I suppose.
Was. It makes no difference. The Whitehills were clearly in the wrong, so don't give him any satisfaction. Out there, you were decisive and firm. Now do it again with these bastards.
Let's not do something rash. Things are bad enough as it is.
I
Puedo
can
manejar.
handle Lord Whitehill.
Well said, my lord.
Now is not the time to anger Lord Whitehill any more than he already is. He's got 5 times as many men, and the backing of House Bolton.
All the more reason to stand up for ourselves. Only cowards and dead men roll over.
Es que es un niño, tío, contra gente mayor, hermano.
Yeah.
Lord Ethan, is it? My condolences for your father and brother. The late Lord Forrester was no friend to me or my house, but to his family it's still a loss.
Thank you, Lord Whitehill.
Oye,
My only regret is I wasn't there to drive the dagger into his heart myself.
hijo de puta.
I've been waiting for this day all my
¿Cómo te
life.
atreves?
How dare you?
I dare, and I'll do as I damn well please. And no bread and salt! What kind of fucking house receives a lord with no fucking bread and salt? You bloody amateur. No courtesies. I should have expected as
Cálmese,
Calm
coño.
yourself, old man.
Anciano.
You little fuck! That's how you talk to a lord? You Forresters have shit on us for generations. Well, now the Starks are no longer around to have your back, are they? We're the power in the north now.
Roose Bolton is the Warden of the North.
Aye. And we've been his bannermen for 5 fucking centuries, you cunt.
Lord Ethan, you're losing control of this.
That's
Es
enough,
suficiente.
Lord Whitehill.
I'm not finished. Maybe if you hadn't been so fucking greedy with the ironwood, things would have been different between us.
You squandered your share.
Our share was taken from us. We had no fucking choice but to harvest what was left.
What is it you want, Lord Whitehill?
Joder. ¿Y este quién es?
Your man, the squire. We were
Es el
minding
que ha
our
matado
own
a...
Sí, no, pero el chaval en plan se queda en plan. ¿Y este quién es?
When your man attacked us for no reason.
Hear that? Attacked for no reason.
Asesinaron a su
No
familia.
reason. You murdered his family.
Then you admit it was your man who killed my men. And a pig farmer at that. How do you answer for your squire, Lord Ethan? He acted in your name.
Ellos atacaron primero.
Your men attacked and drew first blood. They murdered his entire family.
You lost pig farmers, not soldiers. The soldiers worth 100 of their type. Where's the fucking coward who killed my men? I know he's here. What have you done with
Ya me he
him?
encargado.
Took care of it. He received his punishment and it's done. He's gone.
What? Gone? That was my justice to deliver, boy, and you denied me of it. I'm not leaving until I have my justice. Now bring me the coward who did it, or you'll answer to Roose Bolton. What kind of fucking house is this?
A house of honorable men.
Ahí está. Ole.
Lady Forrester.
You bellow like a wounded boar, Lord Whitehill. Have you forgotten your manners?
I mean no disrespect to you, my lady, considering your losses.
Ya, claro, ahora se pone.
This is not over.
It's over when my son says it is.
He
I've
oído
heard enough,
suficiente.
Lord Whitehill.
Ethan is Lord of Ironrath now. By rights, his word is law here. If that displeases you, then I trust you can find the door.
That lad may be lord of this house, but Lord Bolton will have the final say. I'll send
Hola,
him
¿qué
a
pasa,
raven
Wakey?
letting him know a Forrester man killed one of his own. That the new Lord Forrester lied to my face and denied me my justice. Then we'll see whose word is law.
Do
guste.
as you like, Lord Whitehill.
El rubio cortado. El pelo corto ese.
Bueno, ni tan mal, lo has hecho
I
bien.
was
yo
wrong
creo.
about your son, my lady. He stood up to him like a true lord.
You were brave, my son. But you'll need to be braver still when Ramsay Snow arrives to see you bend the knee. Prepare a raven. We need to send word to Mira in King's Landing at once.
Pues no sé, bro. A ver. Yo
creo que lo has hecho bien, ¿eh?
Your sister can help us. Although just a handmaiden, she has Marjorie Tyrell's favor.
Mira, Forrester.
And Lady Marjorie's betrothal to the king may be enough to keep the Boltons at bay, if it's presented to her as it should be.
Ahora yo soy Mira.
Exacto.
Ah, soy la familia entera, loco. Mirar.
¿Qué estás robando?
Que no, hombre, que solamente estoy mirando.
Ethan made this for me.
De hecho, ese es su cuarto, ¿no?
No estoy muy seguro. Creo que sí.
Sí, sí, sí. De hecho, me está contando las cosas.
Asher sent me this coin to remember him. What a strange place, Essos.
Pues Asher está muerto. ¿Lo sabes, Mira? Bueno, si no lo sabes, yo te lo voy contando.
It was very kind of Lady Marjorie to give this to me. It once belonged to Lady Elena.
Creo que ahora mismo no sabe nada de lo que ha pasado allí, ¿no? Porque está
Claro,
en otro
no sabe,
lado.
no tiene ni idea, tío. Aquí no hay internet.
Claro.
Aquí hay cuervo.
Y cartas, ¿no?
Exacto.
Leer. Solamente cartas sin terminar. A ver qué has escrito ahí. Mira, a ver.
Father, much excitement here in King's Landing for the coming wedding. Lady Marjorie has proven to be quite popular throughout the city. I do wish you and Mother could come, although I know it would be impossible under the circumstances. I miss all of you, and I look forward to the day you can.
Y ahí no la ha terminado la carta. Simplemente le decía que los extrañaba y cómo se encontraba. Pero creo que le miente un poco. O puede ser que le miente un poco. Para que no se preocupen, ¿no? Básicamente, puede ser.
Wonders made by man. By Lomas Longstride.
Es que no ha enviado la carta. Algo tiene que ser. No está segura de enviarlo por algo. Hostia, y esto de que las texturas se vuelvan como en plan... No sé si lo ves, pero se ve como si hubiera calor ahí, ¿sabes? Pero no es calor, simplemente es la textura que se ve... No sé. Vamos a mirar por la ventana.
King's Landing.
Sí, algo se ve.
I wonder if it's sunny at Ironrath today.
No sé si los gráficos los tengo bajos o no sé. Ahora lo voy a ver.
Bueno, yo lo veo guay.
Ya, pero a mí me mola tenerlo todo en alto, bro. A ver, gráficos. Está todo en alto. Muy alto. Ah, no hay muy alto. Ah, no hay ni medio, hay alto y bajo. Chuparla.
Claro, tío.
Date cuenta que el juego no sé de cuándo se hizo. ¿2012 también?
Ahora, creo que en 2015, ¿eh?
Nada, más
No
para
estoy
adelante.
It troubles me to even ask this of you, but you must appeal to Lady Marjorie to intervene on our behalf. She is our best hope, and can be a powerful ally, especially now when your family so desperately needs her help.
Esta es la carta que le han enviado.
Sí. Y al leerla he activado ya para que toquen la puerta.
Exacto.
One moment.
Oh, sorry, milady. I didn't mean to disturb you. I can come back later if you'd like.
Hacer que se vaya. Dejarlo entrar.
No, it's fine. Come in.
Está bien, pasa. Te estoy viendo, ¿eh? Ella no está viendo, pero yo sí, ¿eh? A ver si roba algo el cabrón. Estoy bien.
I'm fine, thank you.
Of course, milady.
Please hurry if you can. Lady Marjorie will be here any minute.
Of course, milady.
Of course, of course.
No sé qué coño está haciendo, pero...
Work for Lady Marjorie? I may be wrong.
Pregunta mucho, ¿eh?
But it seems like you do.
No es un buen momento.
Perhaps you should come back later.
Of course, milady.
No me mola. Te vas fuera. Es más,
Pesado,
creo que
pesado.
si hubiera sabido esto, no te hubiera dejado entrar. Puto. Otra tía.
Lady Marjorie, you're early.
I was hoping
Ah,
there would be
la
time
tía.
for us to talk. Come, there's something we must discuss.
A esta le tienes que pedir el favor,
From the day you arrived in Highgarden, I've thought of you more as a friend than as my handmaiden. A dear friend, in fact.
Thank you, my lady.
And you know how I feel about what's happened to your family. I feel your pain as if it were my own. What you've suffered is beyond imagining.
Mi madre me escribió, tengo que decir, ¿no? Necesito su ayuda.
I need your help, my lady.
Of course, and I will help you in any way I can. But there's another matter we must attend to first. You must understand there are limits to what I can say, especially here in King's Landing, now that I am to be queen.
Es otra secuaz.
To have a handmaiden from the north whose family fought for Robb Stark. It raises questions at a time I can least afford. Cersei herself
Antes de pedirle favor, tengo que ayudarle en
outside
algo.
the royal sept. She mentioned the northern girl in my service, and she painted you a traitor.
Hostia.
She was very pleased with herself. Her
¿Por qué
face
haría
was
eso?
full of mirth as she said it.
What does she intend to do?
She intends to make you miserable, knowing that will make me miserable as well. She demands an audience.
Te lo cuenta
She
con una
wants an
sonrisa, ¿sabes?
apology of some sort. For what, I don't know, but she's waiting for us now, and I promised I would bring you to her. I wouldn't ask this of you if it were not important. I cannot afford any conflict with Cersei with the wedding so near.
Haré lo que me
I'll
pide.
do as you ask, my lady.
I knew I could trust you. Humor.
Sí, bueno, tú le dices que lo vas a hacer, luego cuando estás ahí,
No.
la lías que flipas.
See if the
Ya
Queen
nos
Regent is
conocemos.
ready to receive us.
Quería que jugara al escondite el niño, tío. Es un niño, tiene que divertirse.
You'll be fine. I know you will. You may feel one thing, but you must say another.
Lo has pillado,
Hostia. Y esta... buena suerte, le dice.
Esta es como ella, es... O sea, esa es como la que manda aquí y tiene como sus... No sé... Sus ayudantes.
Putita... No. Ya, en plan... A ver qué pasa. Ah, mira, el enano ese...
You can do this.
Puedes hacerlo, ahora tengo que moverme, ¿no? ¿O qué? Sí, ahora. Sus putitas iba a decir, ¿sabes? Plan,
Sí, sí.
¿Qué está pasando ahí? Me están mirando mucho, ¿eh? Acércate al trono. Ah, mira,
Lady Marjorie. Aren't you
el enano.
looking lovely this evening?
Lord Tyrion. Your Grace?
Tyrion. Y esto es
With your
malísima, creo,
permission,
¿no?
Allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Algo sé. Ah, mira, ese es el trono ese, arrollarse ante ella.
Your Grace.
The girl knows her courtesies. Impressive. You may rise.
House Forrester is a northern house loyal to the king.
Are they?
I beg your pardon, Your Grace.
I wasn't talking to you. I want to hear from the girl. Is your family loyal to the king?
No.
Perhaps you should ask the new Lord Forrest.
Servimos al rey Joffrey,
He's
¿te
not
imaginas?
here, is he?
Nuestra lealtad nunca
She
flaquea.
The girl can
No,
speak for
nuestra
her
lealtad
house.
nunca flaquea.
House Forrester's loyalty to the crown never wavers, Your Grace.
I see. And yet, for
Cersei
centuries
se
the
llama
Forresters
esa.
have been loyal bannermen to House Stark. A house of traitors.
¿Traidores? Estoy de acuerdo, su
Yes,
Alteza.
Your Grace.
¿Qué dices?
¡No! ¡Mierda!
The Starks were your liege lord, yet you name them traitors
Yo no sé
so
lo que he
easily.
Clearly her loyalty wavers quite a lot.
If she has any loyalty at all, is your house willing to swear fealty
No sé qué he
to
dicho,
your
bro,
new
la he
liege
liado.
lord, Roose Bolton?
Bro, ¿la has liado o qué?
No sé. No sé qué decir. Me he quedado callado.
¿Qué?
No doubt she's speechless in your presence, Your Grace.
Old allegiances are
No,
not
pero
easily
responde.
abandoned. But now that the war is over, we must look to
O sea,
rebuild
se me cortó
the
antes y dijiste, sí, son traidores, en plan, no saben ni quién son, pero vale.
Need a steady supply of ironwood for his armies. I'm told there are others who would happily serve that purpose, but I trust we can rely on House Forrester.
Forrester Ironwood does seem rather
Sí, Su Alteza.
unique.
Yes, Your Grace.
Tío, contesta como el culo.
Me da pena verla caer en manos de otra
I
cosa.
imagine you'd do almost anything to prevent that from happening, wouldn't you?
No mames, tío.
Ask any Lannister, and they'd do whatever was necessary to save Casterly Rock. It would be unfortunate.
Sé cualquier cosa, hay límites, Su Alteza. No me deshonraré. Ah, no sé, no me deshonraré.
No, ¿por
No,
qué?
no sé lo que he dicho.
I see.
Tendrías que
What would
complacerla,
you have the
tío.
girl do, Cersei? It's not as if she fought beside the Starks, wielding a battle axe for the Northern Army.
It raises an interesting question, I suppose. Can we truly blame those who end up on the wrong side of the war? Our dear Marjorie here was betrothed to Renly Baratheon on the false assumption that he would one day rule the Seven Kingdoms. Can we fault her for her mistake? Should she be held accountable?
Estoy seguro de que ella lo lamenta. Ay, no sé.
No la juzgaré, no la
No la
juzgaré.
jugaré.
Judge her, Your Grace. I wasn't there. I didn't face her decisions.
Aren't you a delightful girl? If only one could flit through life without ever holding an opinion of their own.
Se ponía hasta nervioso,
If
bro.
there's a point to this, I hope you find it
Qué
quickly.
rápido.
Loyalty can be such a hard thing to define. This city alone is filled with all sorts of
La he vuelto a liar
ambitious
sin querer,
opportunities
hermano.
looking to reinvent themselves,
Bueno, sin querer.
pretending to be
¿sabes?
something they're not.
Tiene que ser algo que no
Who
son.
knows what lurks within their hearts? You are a girl from the north, here in service to Lady Marjorie. One can only assume her interests are yours. Yet loyalty to a king, that must be absolute, beyond question. And if your loyalties were to become conflicted between your king and the very person whom you serve,
Gracias,
what would you
Mónica.
do then?
I'm sure she
Let
would.
the girl answer the question.
No habrá conflicto. Ser fiel al rey.
Al rey, ahí está, al
Ser
rey.
fiel al rey.
True to the king, Your Grace.
Well said. I was beginning to worry you didn't have your priorities straight.
She is a threat to the crown, isn't she? The most dangerous handmaiden in all of King's Landing.
My sense is this girl will say almost anything to get what she wants. Which is
Te ha
not
pillado un
very
poco.
encouraging.
Sí, me ha pillado, me ha pillado. No la eludió
I'd
bien.
like a word with you, if I may.
Of course, Your Grace.
Ojo, mira. Mira la otra.
Ay, mírate, chao. Bueno,
I'll walk you out. This may come as a surprise, but I met your father once, at the tourney at Lannisport. Even then he didn't trust Roose Bolton. We only spoke briefly, but your father struck me as an honorable man. You have my condolences for his loss. These would
Gracias,
be trying
Lord
times for your
Tyrion.
family, even under the best of circumstances.
Thank you, Lord Tyrion. That's very kind of you to say.
That certainly took
¿Te imaginas que le pido ayuda a este?
to so
Necesita
publicly
ayuda.
declare your loyalty to Joffrey for all to hear.
¿Sabes?
Poor Lady Marjorie was humiliated.
Plan, mi familia está en
although
peligro.
Cersei seemed quite pleased.
mira, mira, lo has
It
hecho bien,
was
eh.
quite the first
No me
impression.
agrada Cersei. Fue
I,
por
of
el bien
course,
de
found
Lady
it all
Margaery.
highly
Intentaba
entertaining.
calmarla.
Ahí, ahí.
Mierda, no he dicho nada.
No doubt Lady Marjorie will forgive you. Eventually.
Creo que también lo he dicho bien.
My
Sí, me quedo
sister
callado
and I
algunas
have our
veces.
differences.
Sí, sí,
She
sí.
takes great pleasure in her little charades. I take mine in thwarting them.
A ver, se
We must
supone que has
find our
complacido a
amusements where we
Cersei.
can. She threatened
Pero
to
has
give your
humillado a la
ironwood
otra.
to another house. It is the Master of Coin who decides such matters. The crown needs boats.
Usted podría ayudar a...
need
No,
wood,
no quiero
and I
hacer enojar.
speak for
¿Qué
the
me está
crown in this
sugiriendo?
regard, not her.
What are you suggesting?
I suppose the crown could be persuaded to secure ironwood from House Forrester.
Hostia.
Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove rather dangerous for you and your house. Are you willing to risk that?
Sí.
It may be far
Me
too
temo que no
dangerous.
puedo. ¿Qué hago? Ay, puta
In
madre.
fact, forget I even suggested such a thing.
Sí.
Creo
Creo que estoy dispuesto a correr.
You are
Creo que le estoy pidiendo ayuda a él, pero
I'll consider it. Now, if
voy
you
a cabrear
excuse me,
mucho
I
a
promised
Cersei.
Sansa I would join her for dinner tonight.
y voy a correr, y va a correr peligro mi familia y yo.
Wine await my arrival.
Gracias por el
Thought of
consejo.
them makes me thirsty already.
Thank you for the advice, Lord Tyrion.
Just be careful. This is not the North. King's Landing can be a nest of vipers to the uninitiated.
Me ayuda este. Tyrion parece que es bueno.
Más o menos.
Más o menos, bueno, venga, vale. Tu
A
padre era un hombre honorable.
Se supone que tú tenías que complacer a Cersei
Mira, I was worried.
y lo has hecho. Lo que pasa es que ha quedado un
How was
poco
it?
mal la otra. Sabes que en verdad es quien te
Cersei has a way of
da las
looking at
órdenes
you,
a
so
ti.
you're nothing.
Pero bueno, yo creo que ni tan mal.
More than a little
Me fue bien, no tan bien. Más o menos.
Didn't go very well.
I'm sorry. Cersei is known for being rather difficult. But at least it's over now. Lady Marjorie has spent the entire day working on seating arrangements for the wedding.
Oye, pero no te sientes.
Of course, you and I are
No te he dicho que te
seated
sientes.
way at
Vaina.
the back, here with the fourth
Tenéis
cousins
el
and the
mismo
ninth
rango,
grandsons.
cabrones.
Ya, también es verdad.
Sir Jamie, I wouldn't mind tarnishing that white cloak of his.
No me importaría manchar esa.
What?
¿Qué ha dicho?
It's true.
¿Qué ha dicho la tía esta?
Oberyn Martell,
Que se lo petaba.
Es totalmente.
I'm told he has a paramour.
Es muy
Which
guapo.
I doubt is Dornish.
Voy a decir eso.
He is quite handsome.
And quite
Ya que ha
passionate,
empezado ella,
from what I've heard. Perhaps Lady
tengo que
Marjorie
pensar
could
como
make
una
the right
mujer.
introductions. Who knows? We might meet our future husbands. Although, marrying a king, I can only imagine what that would be like. Would you marry Joffrey if it meant you'd become queen?
No.
He does have a certain look about him. And he's always treated Lady Marjorie
No quiero
well,
ser la reina, le
which is
diría.
more than you can say for his mother.
I don't want to be queen no matter who I'd have to marry.
Don't want to be queen? You northerners. You'd make a perfect scepter.
¿Septa?
Well, I would marry him. Imagine the power you would have as queen of the
Qué
Seven
interesada la
Kingdoms.
pava.
¿Ves?
I might
Yo no
even
soy
allow you to
interesada,
be
yo
my
soy...
handmaiden.
No sé ni cómo se dice.
Let's see.
Me quedo sin
Who else
palabras.
should we marry off? Brienne of Tarth
Me
and
gusta
Tyrion
lo...
Lannister. What a perfect match.
No me acuerdo de la palabra, tío.
Sir
Su puta
Bronn
madre.
and...
What are you doing?
Oh, mira. Pues nada, hablando un poco, señora.
Well,
Perdón, mi
Sarah?
señora.
I'm sorry, my lady.
As am I. We shouldn't have been messing about.
Estábamos jugando a las cartas. O a las
This
fichas.
is not
lo
a
que sea
game.
eso.
It's a battle plan. Allies and enemies can be made with every move. Yet they say it is men who are powerful. The Queen was pleased by your display, Mirror. I'm just glad it's over.
Pues no me ha dicho...
Lo has hecho bien.
King's Landing
No me ha
can
dicho
be
nada, tío.
exhausting sometimes.
Lo he hecho bien.
There's always someone to please or some perceived
Vale,
slight to smooth over.
aunque la dejaste mal, sabía
I
que
fear it will only get
tenías que
worse when
hacerlo.
I am queen.
Once I know your true heart, the lords
Oye,
and ladies will have no choice
Italo,
but to
¿puedes
love
dejar de suscribirte con cuentas?
Do you agree?
Alex Excremento, Mónica Galindo.
Solo importa lo que usted diga.
It doesn't matter what you feel. It only matters what you say.
You learn very quickly.
Aprendes muy rápido. Anda, ¿eh?
I know you must fear
Hostia,
what
hostia,
Lord
ya lo estás
Bolton might
dominando,
do
¿eh?
to your family. I do appreciate
Después
your
la
willingness to
traicionaré.
please her, as difficult as it may have been.
Thank you, my lady. There's been something on my mind.
Yo no soy marica, yo estoy
Something
aquí, dice.
important.
¿Pedirle su ayuda? Sí. Ahora sí.
I did have a favor to ask of you in return.
Whatever you wish to say, you can say it in front of Sarah. There are no secrets between us.
Mentira. Seguro que es una chivata.
It's about my family.
I trust her.
No, no confíe en ella. Prefiero hablar a solas.
No.
Será puede quedarse. ¡Hostia! ¿Por qué no lo ha dado?
Dios.
¿What?
Ask.
Es que escoge.
Mi madre necesita nuestra ayuda. ¿Por qué no la ha dado, hermano? Se ha
I
rayado.
wouldn't otherwise ask this of you, but my mother
Ah, ya
insisted.
está bien.
It's about my family.
Ramsay Snow. What would you have me do?
My mother fears our family will suffer if Ramsay is left to do as he likes. She thought, if a raven could be sent to the Boltons to let them know House Forrester has the protection of the crown. I know it's a lot to ask of you, and I wouldn't otherwise, but she insisted.
That is no small request, especially now.
I know, my lady, and I wouldn't ask this of you otherwise. But my mother has left me no choice. She insisted.
Joffrey knows only too well your family fought for the Starks, and now you would have me ask him to intervene. Is the situation that dire?
You can't, my lady.
No,
King
qué
Joffrey
cabrona la
won't like
otra.
it. Just think how he
Por
turned on
favor,
Lady
se lo
Sandra.
ruego.
Please, Lady Marjorie, I beg of you. I fear for my family's safety.
Mira la otra.
A ver, es que la está liando, ¿sabes? O sea,
I don't know,
si se
Mary.
mete luego
If Cersei were to find
puede
out.
que vayan en contra de ellos.
El rey te adora. Esta es la única manera. No le tema. No.
You're the only one who can
No,
help
que
me.
puede ayudarme.
You
No
have
sé lo que
power
dice.
over him, Lady Marjorie, as no one else does.
No, nadie lo tiene.
Not
Ni
even his
siquiera
mother.
su madre.
Ramsay Snow will arrive at Ironrath within the week. I would never ask this of you if it weren't so urgent.
Very well. I'll make your
Bueno,
request,
porque
but I
estás
cannot
haciendo
promise
diferente
anything.
como lo hice yo.
Thank you, my lady.
Sí, ¿no?
I will send a raven to my family at once.
Que ha dicho que lo va a hacer, ¿no?
Creo que sí. Le enviaré un cuervo, le ha dicho. En plan, la otra, en plan, que sí, que lo hace. Le enviaré un cuervo a mi madre, creo que le ha dicho. En plan,
Oh, la va a liar que flipas.
camino real, bosque de los lobos. Aquí está Gael.
Gareth.
Gareth, coño, eso. No me acuerdo ni el nombre ya.
Llámalo Gareth, tío, como el LOL.
Gareth.
Seven
Ok.
hells.
Por los 7 infiernos. Alguien está gritando por ahí. O muriendo. Muriendo.
Let's play a little game, shall we? Did you know my ancestors wore the skins of their enemies as a coat?
Hostia. ¿Ahora qué? Madre mía. ¿Y ese tío ve,
Un cortecito por ahí, un cortecito por ahí.
Best work, unfortunately.
¿Yo qué tengo que hacer?
I
¿Moverme?
suppose I have fallen out of practice. But he didn't make it easy.
Ver, ¿no?
With all that bloody noise.
Sí, supongo que es
Like a
ver.
drowning cat.
Eso sí hay algo que le puedas dar.
Never stop.
Cuidado, tírate para atrás.
A naked man
no
holds
veo nada.
few secrets, but the flayed man
Supongo que se
holds
escuchaba y ver.
none.
Pity he didn't know your father was the Warden of the North.
He does now. How much further is
Para
it
ahora.
to these foresters?
A day, my lord.
Esos van a hielo de Forest. Adiós.
What was that?
Ya la lío.
My lord?
Shh. Listen.
Me gusta porque el protagonista es igual de torpe que yo. Solamente que, bueno, al menos ha cargado gente, ¿sabes?
There.
¿Allí dónde? No, yo no estoy ahí. El otro
Mira.
árbol.
I know I heard
¿Quedarse
something.
quieto? No, correr, ¿no? Correr.
No.
No.
Dale, liado, bro.
Es que si me quedo quieto... Si me
Venga,
quedo quieto...
vaya.
Tienen caballo,
A
pero
ver.
mira, yo creo que lo he hecho bien. Porque si me quedaba quieto creo que me pillaban.
Hostia, puto amo.
Me va a correr.
Lord Ethan,
Lo que he
escapado,
sentido.
eres-
Sí, he escapado.
as
pero-
I was saying,
O no sé, a lo mejor no he escapado, ¿eh?
you are young,
A mí ahí me
and
pillaron.
there are
yo
those
creo,
within these walls who are uncertain of your leadership.
Y tuviste que pelear.
Creo que sí.
But
Pero no me
300
acuerdo.
generations of Forester Lords stand behind you. Gerhard the Tall, who founded our house, and your grandfather, Lord Thorin the Bold, who seized back the river valley from the White Hills.
What did they call my father?
Lord Gregor the Good. He
¿Por
was
qué me
fair
dices
and
esto?
wise
Quiero ser como él.
and
¿Cómo me
courageous
llamarán a
in
mí?
battle.
And what will they call me?
That is for you to define as the new lord. These were your father's people to lead and protect, and now they're yours. But your father did not bear this responsibility alone. He and every Forester Lord before him chose one man whom they trusted above all others, the Lord Sentinel. Forester traditions demand that a new Lord Sentinel must be chosen.
A ver a quién escoges.
Sigue caminando, cobarde, hijo de puto. Joder. Ahora tengo que matar a alguien.
I've done nothing wrong. I was only trying to
Sentenciar.
survive.
Buah.
Lord Ethan.
¿Quién es este hombre?
Who is this man?
This craven is a deserter and a thief.
This house is doomed! We all fucking know it!
Quiet, thief. Eric was supposed to be guarding our weapons, but instead we caught him stealing them.
2 shields and 3 spears.
¿Nos robaste?
You stole from us. I feared for my life. Yes, my lord. I fled. We should all flee.
Vaya cobarde.
It's not stealing if you're taking what's yours by right. He speaks true. Right. I've a family to feed, and not 2 coins to rub together since Lord Gregor left us to rot here. Where's our pay? Our share of bread and wine grows smaller every day.
Leave the poor man
La collas que le mete.
Lord Ethan, I know these words are hard, but they're honest. This house is falling. We'll never survive the coming winter.
Entonces,
Then you
¿admites el
admit to the
crimen?
crime, in front of all gathered here.
I am only what this house made me. You cannot expect a man to live on loyalty alone.
You'll address him as Lord. Lord Ethan, you must decide the punishment. Lord Gregor always took a thief's fingers. 3 of them.
Now may not be the time for harsh punishment. The men are on edge as it
Men
is.
need to know they cannot do whatever the fuck they please. Their lord will not permit it.
Hombre, si le corto los 3 dedos
Send him to the
tampoco.
wall.
A ver qué escoges.
A ver qué hay.
I will decide.
Take his fingers! He's a thief! If you punish me, you'll be punishing an innocent man. It will be an injustice, my lord.
No eres inocente, eres un cobarde y ladrón.
My lord.
Mostrarle piedad,
family
enviarlo al
depends
muro,
on me.
quitarle 3 dedos.
¿Qué haces?
Enviarlo al muro.
I sentence you to the wall, where you will join the Night's Watch.
No, please, my lord! My family, without me, they'll die!
Hola, bro, la has liado.
Bueno, no pasa
O sea,
nada.
le has tirado el peor castigo, tío.
Seguro que sobrevive.
That was certainly unpleasant, but a lord must mete
Un
out
señor debe
punishment when
impartir
it's
el
due.
castigo cuando es
Not
necesario.
just yourself, of course.
Era mi deber.
It's a lord's duty, so I did it.
You heard what the thief said.
Hombre,
I
yo
expect
le
this
he
sort of thing will
cortado
happen
3 dedos,
again.
la verdad.
But a sentinel can help you in the face of disloyalty. You need someone you can trust by your side.
Bueno, no
Someone
sé qué
you can
decirte.
rely on, no matter the circumstance. Possessing wisdom and experience.
Confío en el consejo
Maester,
privado.
that is what the small council is for.
My lord, you of all people should know that too many voices muddy the message. That is why there is one lord above all. And so there must be one advisor above the rest. There are 2 capable
Mano
men for the
derecha,
role.
tío.
They both want the
Voy a
job.
elegir a...
but neither thinks very
A, lo-
highly
a
of the
este,
other.
How do I decide between them?
Talk to them.
Al tío.
Solicit the opinion of people close to you.
El otro no me cae bien, tío.
Here, the bracer of the
Yo
sentinel.
elijo a quien me cae bien, ¿sabes?
The badge of office.
Yo mando.
Tonight is your first small council meeting.
Al tío de Gareth.
It would be wise to bestow this bracer upon your chosen sentinel.
Aunque puede ser que muera, pero
to
bueno.
show that you are decisive and in control of this house.
Hombre, si lo miras así,
Your sentinel will wear this for all to see.
tomaré la
I'll
decisión
make the
correcta.
right choice as sentinel.
Come speak with me when you're ready to convene the small council, my lord.
Me mira ese, pero a mí me cae mejor este.
Solamente en el bolsillo, ¿sabes?
Sí, y ya no sé dónde lo tienes, ¿sabes? En plan, va, ¿dónde está? La. ¿Sabes? A ver, vamos a mirar las cositas de aquí, no sé. En plan, comida. Mirar. He dicho mirar, no
Our
mirar a
provisions
ese.
are rather low, my
vale.
lord. I made the count again, just to be sure. But it doesn't look good.
¿Cuánto
How
tiempo
bad is
podremos
it?
durar?
How long could we hold the house?
We couldn't withstand a siege, my lord. If the Boltons or the White Hills cut us off and wait us out, we'd only last a fortnight. But there are steps we can take. In the past, we've demanded food from the small folk to replenish our stores. We can do it again, if you'd like. We've done it before in desperate times. The last long winter, my family had to give all our pigs to the house.
If that's what's necessary to keep the house safe, then we must.
Aye, a hard choice, but it's what has to be done. I'll see to the arrangements, my lord.
Mirar. Lo puedo mirar, en plan. Sí,
Se le va a mirar el culo, ¿no?
No, simplemente el perfil. Este podría ser el que lleva el brazalete. O vamos a mirar al otro. Con el hermano no puedo hablar, ¿no? No. Malcolm. Está ahí, no sé. Vamos a hablar a ver qué dice.
Se lo miras, le tienes que dar a
Should I
hablar.
say Lord, Ethan?
Hello, Uncle Malcolm.
I saw what you did today. It's not an easy thing to
Este
do,
tío es el puto amo.
showing mercy to a man who admits his guilt. But if you'll excuse me, my lord, I should finish packing before
Es
nightfall.
su tío y... Buah.
I hope to be off tomorrow. At first light.
¿A dónde vas?
Where are you going?
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
Asher?
She has asked me to return with him, to help the house.
She said nothing of this to me.
Because she fears you will not agree. I told her my place is here, that I'll be of no help to you in Essos. But she insisted. I will hold, of course, until you've spoken with her about this. Just try to be kind to her. She's been living a nightmare made real. But you know that just as well.
Sería
It's my
amable.
mother. Of course I'll be gentle.
I know you will. You're good-hearted, my lord. That is your true strength.
But my mother's fears are not the only ones I face. My people are scared as well. I'm told I must choose a sentinel.
If I may be so bold, Sir Royland is the man for the job.
Me está diciendo el Royland, ¿no? El que está ahí, ¿no? El que acabo de hablar
And
con
I
él.
trust him. Aye,
A ver,
Sir Royland is
pregúntale
the
por
man
qué.
we want.
You're right. Sir Royland seems the man for the job.
We are at war. You need a warrior by your side.
No, él te ha
Royland
recomendado
has
el
the
otro,
respect
tío.
of his men and will bring strength and discipline to this house. Duncan would offer sage advice, but now is not the time to negotiate.
Thank you,
¿Me has escuchado o no?
Sí.
Ethan,
Duncan
I
es el
need to
otro.
talk to you.
Claro, te ha recomendado a él porque es más guerrero, sabe más de eso.
Mother told me Mira has asked for Lady Marjorie's help.
Did she?
I knew we
Ha
could rely
perdido
on
la
Mira.
ayuda.
She always thinks of family above all else. Hopefully Lady Marjorie's influence will be enough.
Ah, no, que
But
la,
right now
que
I'm
le ha
more
dicho que sí.
concerned about you. I saw what you did to that man. You said you'd get angry sometimes. This would have been a good time to see it.
I can't afford any more mistakes. Everyone knows what happened with Lord Whitehill. Garrett being sent to the war without my knowledge.
I know. And that wasn't your fault.
But I'm the Lord. It's my responsibility. The people want me to lead. They need me to, but...
What? Ethan, please.
Desearía que padre estuviera aquí.
I wish father were here.
Que es un niño, tío.
You'll do,
Es
but
difícil la decisión que
father's
tiene que
gone.
tomar.
You are the lord of this house, which is why you must be strong. You're just as capable as Asher or Roderick ever were. I know it. I only wish you did too.
You've always given me good advice. Thank you.
Sí, bueno, vas a hacer lo que te sale de los cojones igualmente.
Sí, básicamente.
Bueno, ¿qué vas a hacer? ¿Vas a escoger al guerrero o vas a coger el sabio?
Pues la verdad que no lo sé. En plan, el guerrero creo que lo haría mejor que el sabio.
Tienes que hablar con él, ¿eh? Sí,
Sí,
pero
sí,
en negociación la va a liar que flipas.
Seguramente. Es que es eso, tío. Ahí hay un conflicto, ¿eh?
Sword up! Swing
Sabe
left!
pelear, pero
Hurry!
no va a negociar.
Wrong! I didn't know
Sir
dogs
Royland,
could hold swords.
A word?
Of course, my lord.
I have many decisions to make, and I wanted your advice.
¿Cómo están nuestras
What's the
defensas?
state of our defences? Are these men ready for what's coming?
This lot, ready? No, but they will be. We post anyone who can hold a spear along the parapet, up where they won't get much scrutiny, and put our meanest, nastiest looking brutes front and centre. That'll show Ramsay we're a force in our own right. You've got to project power, especially when you're weakened.
Thank you, Sir Royland. I'll let you get back to training these men.
Thank you, my lord. And I'll be sure to watch out for more deserters. After today, I suspect there'll be more to come.
Vale, amigo, te has quedado sin... Con esa respuesta te has quedado totalmente sin que te dé el brazalete. O sea, ahora tengo que hablar con el...
¿Por qué? Si tampoco te he dicho nada malo, hombre.
Ya, pero me mola más el otro, tío. Además, las decisiones las va a tomar mejor el sabio.
Keep at it and you won't have much
Y el otro la va a liar mucho.
Something to pick your teeth with.
Puede ser que muera el sabio
Look at
solamente
this.
por pelear.
All good swords have a name. I call mine Two Brothers. I carved this to give me strength. And this, so I remember. I mean, I could never forget.
Me siento honrado.
But
I'm honored.
yeah. Someday I'll have a real one. But not like that one. Only a lord could have that sword.
You'll have a good sword. I'm sure of it.
I watched you today. I saw what you did to that man. Was he our enemy? A bad man? Everyone keeps talking about them. Enemies.
Yo voy a imponer nuestras reglas.
Rules mean nothing if we don't enforce them. It doesn't matter if he's good or bad. You can't steal.
Eso es
That's
una
a rule.
regla, no puedes robar.
I say he was bad. Bad
digo que era
men killed
malo.
Father and Roderick. They need someone to hurt them back. Even worse. I want a real sword. No one's afraid of wood. I'll find the men who
Nadie le
killed
teme a la
Roderick
madera.
someday, and I'll make sure I have a real sword when I do.
Esto en otro juego hubiera sido diferente, ¿eh? Link con una espada de madera se cargaba, vamos.
Ya ves.
Swords up! You can lift them, yeah?
¿Dónde estaba el tío? A ver. Bueno, y este árbol es... El
Claro,
Iron Wood,
es
¿no?
el emblema de tu
El
casa.
emblema, claro. Ok. ¿No puedo correr? Sí, puedo andar más rápido. Va, voy a hablar con este ya. Maestre. Creo que ese me hubiera
Maester.
aconsejado el guerrero.
Yes, Lord Ethan. Are you prepared to name your sentinel?
Sí.
Yes, Maester. I'm ready.
Very well. I will convene the small council at once.
A ver qué haces.
¿Por qué voy a hacer? Te lo he dicho, voy a darle a Duncan.
¿Estás seguro, 100%?
El consejo privado me va a matar, ¿verdad?
Dice, pero si este es un gay, tío. Tiene que sentar mal, que se lo digas y que se te quede con el otro.
Ya verá la mirada que me echa el de las cicatrices.
You may sit.
I believe Lord Ethan has reached his decision.
Vamos, que igualmente no va a ser sencillo tener
Before I name my sentinel,
mi decisión.
I
Creo
must
que me
tell
van a contrarrestar, ¿no? En plan, para que yo responda a diferentes cosas.
Coge. Ambos son dignos.
¿Ambos son dignos? La decisión
Claro,
fue clara.
one man
No.
who stood above
¿Qué
all
dices?
others.
Cabronazo.
Many thought either of you would make a fine sentinel, but I have made my decision.
Tendrías que haberlos complacido a los dos, no solo a uno. Pero bueno, ahora ya.
Duncan Tuttle.
Duncan.
You will be my sentinel.
Tuttle? This is reckless.
Temerario.
Lord Ethan has made his choice. I will not disappoint you, my lord.
Now, Sentinel, what do you have to report of Ramsay Snow?
Our scouts say he's only a day's ride from here, with no time to waste.
Who knows what he's capable of? We need to prepare for the worst.
La tenemos
We
con
can
él.
devise a plan to deal with him.
The Boltons need our people to harvest the ironwood. Even the bastard Ramsay must understand that.
He's not coming here to negotiate. We must answer with the sword.
Este tío siempre la lía.
You gamble with the lives of everyone within these walls. Ignore Sir Royland. You named me Sentinel.
Menos mal que no lo he elegido.
He cannot be trusted.
This is the bloody small council. Lord Ethan
No
deserves
interrumpa a mi
to hear
centinela.
from all of us.
I will hear from my sentinel. Please.
Hombre, habrá que seguir las
Sir
reglas.
Royland is
Centinela,
clearly
centinela.
able and ready to take up arms, but the rest of our soldiers are not. We need to take a cunning approach. Diplomacy can be a
Este
sharper
ha dicho algo
instrument
listo,
than a sword.
The Bolton sigil is a flayed man. Force is the only thing they understand.
¿Ves?
Gentlemen,
Este
please.
solo piensa en matar.
Thank the gods Mira has asked Lady Marjorie for her help. It's not too late for the Crown to intervene on our behalf, but we must have a plan if Mira's efforts are not successful. I trust Mira's judgment.
¿Qué
I
recomiendas?
don't doubt she did everything within her power to help us.
Mother, what do you recommend we do?
We must give him whatever he wants and be done with it. It's too dangerous to do otherwise.
Bueno, a ver lo que quieres, ¿eh?
Why not make an offering for peace, my lord?
Yeah, the wisdom of the Citadel.
We can give the Boltons ironwood in exchange for their protection.
You must be mad. It's pure folly to just give away the only currency we have to bargain with.
Enough!
Negociaremos. Utilizaremos la diplomacia. Hostia, aquí ya puedo elegir. ¿Qué elijo, tío?
A ver, luchar yo creo que no es una opción porque tus hombres son una mierda. Negociar creo que se refería a
Una ofrenda de paz.
dar tus tierras a cambio de protección, cosa que tampoco lo veo porque, o sea, lo que ellos tienen es el bosque, ¿vale? Que es la madera, que es lo que les hace falta a la otra peña. Y
Utilizaremos.
luego la diplomacia creo que es en plan a ver si podemos sortearlos, engañarlos. Y yo le daría eso, pero vamos.
La diplomacia.
My new sentinel favors a certain approach and I agree. I shall use diplomacy with Lord Snow. I would be foolish to pick a fight without negotiating first. I'll offer our allegiance and try to reach a reasonable agreement.
Este
If
solo
you aren't
piensa en
ready
matar.
for a fight, you're bound to lose when one breaks out.
Ethan has made his opinion known, and you will respect his decision.
Pesado.
Forgive us, my lord. We are, of course, here to serve you, as we served your father.
Aye.
Well then, let's decide how we shall set the stage for Ramsay's arrival.
Pero no
Invite
entiendo
him
por
into this
qué.
hall and meet him
O sea,
face to face,
bueno,
lord
que
to
no es-
lord.
Ramsay Snow is no lord.
Que los tíos,
That's
los tíos
absurd.
en esa época eran los que
Meet him
mandaban,
at
por
the
eso no
gate
está
with as
la
much
mujer de
force as we
reina.
can muster. Make him wait.
O algo así.
también hay reinas.
Gaze upon
Pero
us.
sí, hijo de reina.
And when he enters,
Es reina,
you'll
pero
know
no.
it's only because
El
you
rey decide
allowed it.
todo, ¿sabes?
Lord Ethan?
No, pero esta es su madre, tío.
Sí, ya.
O sea, por ejemplo, ¿te acuerdas? Bueno,
Haré que Ramsay espere en la entrada. Invitaré a recibir al gran salón.
complicado, ¿eh? Hombre, a ver, si quieres renegociar con él, no puedes negociar en la entrada, tiene que ser en el salón, para que se vaya
I
a
will meet him in the Great Hall.
A wise move, my lord.
It's careless. Can't you see Tuttle is steering you wrong?
Cállate,
enough,
pesado.
Roland. Lord Ethan has given his command.
How many years have I served this house? I cannot listen to that bloody idiot anymore. Forgive me, my lord, but you are not ready to be lord of this
¿Cómo?
house. You're likely to get us all killed.
Siéntese.
Sit down at once.
Siéntate.
Apologies, my son. But now that it is settled, we know what we must do. You will meet Ramsay Snow in the Great Hall, and we will not offer our ironwood.
And don't worry, Lord Ethan. I will stand beside you, where your sentinel belongs.
Then perhaps we should adjourn.
Este
We
siempre
have to
está
prepare
sacando
the
el tema
house.
de cómo un centinela hace, ¿sabes? Como es él.
Este es el
My
empollón.
lord, I have fought for this family for
Sabe las
many
estrategias.
years. Do not forget that.
Deja de joder, puto.
There will always be those who question your leadership, which is why you need allies you can rely on. Family. Mira has done everything she can in King's Landing, but there are others who can help us. What about your brother, Asher?
Malcolm told me. You want to bring him back?
He's a skilled fighter. But what's more, he has the will to fight. A hunger for it. He always protected you and your sister. And
Entiendo
we
a qué
need
te
all the
refieres.
help we can get.
Tengo que
Yes,
creo que le dije
I
que
hear
tenía
what you're
que
saying.
complacerla, en plan a la madre.
Do you remember the
Tenías que
miller's
tener
boy?
contactos.
Ser
How he
amable
tormented
con ella.
I wanted to intervene, but your father said Ethan must fight his own battles. But when Asher saw it, he didn't take a breath. He grabbed the miller's boy by the neck. That was his first instinct. Asher knocked out half the poor boy's teeth. Of course, your father was furious, but you were in danger and there was nothing else Asher needed to know. Asher does not hesitate. He acts, and we need that. You have many fine qualities, but you do not have that
Me voy a
anger
quedar
inside
callado
you.
porque
It's something
decía
you
cosas
hate.
que
You're a thinker, Ethan. You contemplate, and a lord needs that. But a lord also needs swords. I'm trying to do what's best for this family. What this family needs. Ethan,
pero la puede liar el Asher,
let me
¿eh?
send Malcolm to Essos.
¿Olvidar de qué?
Porque dice que dice es peligroso. Malcolm puede ir a esos. Malcolm se queda. Malcolm puede
Es tu
ir.
hermana, brother.
Fine.
Ya,
Malcolm will go to Essos
pero
and bring
creo
Asher back.
que lo exiliaron, ¿no?
Sí, pero lo exiliaron porque lo defendió. O sea, lo que te he explicado
Thank you,
creo que es.
Ethan.
Sí, sí, sí.
I'm glad you will let
Alguien
me
lo
do
atacó
this.
y le rompió los dientes a uno y lo
Know
tiró
that
fuera.
you never stand alone. You are a Forester. Mira stands with us, and she may be able to help us yet.
Le manda a esos, que era donde está Asher, ¿no?
Está
¿Qué
todo
pasa,
por
Kevin?
culo.
Está lejos Asher, ¿no? Aposentos de Lady, Fortaleza Roja, Desembarco del Rey. Estamos otra vez con Mira.
Mira, mira.
Mira, examinar. No, toma. ¿Para qué la vas a examinar aquí ya? Daré igual. La coge y ya está. Ya sabré yo. Hostia, ¿la tengo que tomar o devolverla ya? Uy, ahí
Claro,
ya...
si no sabes de qué es. No sabes de dónde es.
Devolver la llave. Espérate. Vamos a examinarla. No tengo ni puta de dónde es, a ver. Ahí va a ser...
Pero ya no te deja.
¡Hostia! ¡No!
Claro, ya has tomado la decisión.
Qué gay. Pues nada, ahí se va a quedar. Ahí te queda llave.
Ahora va a ir a un cofre, ¿sabes?
Puede
A lo
ser.
mejor no robes, que si no... A ver si estás en casa de la...
Sello de la
Margarita,
familia
¿sabes?
de Tyrell. ¿Vale? Ah, estoy en la habitación de la... esta, ¿verdad? Tengo que ir
Claro,
aquí.
si la robas, tío, se va a enfadar.
Marjorie? Oh. Lady Marjorie.
Solo estaba mirando las cosas, ¿eh? No cogió nada, ¿eh?
Thank you.
Tonta esta chivata.
Mira, look. The other day when you asked Lady Marjorie for help, I only spoke out of fear for her. I want to help you if there's anything I can do. Your poor family. I
Gracias
can't
por la
imagine how
oferta.
you must feel.
You're sweet to offer, Sarah. Thank you.
Lady Marjorie
llama
was
Sera,
always saying how important friends and allies are.
¿Será o no será?
Just know
¿Sabe?
I will be here for you if you ever need me.
Uy, qué mala cara trae.
¿Qué ha pasado, Guilla? Cuéntame. Vamos a ver.
My lady, I'll leave you to talk.
Las dejaré hablar. Ah, ahora no te quedas. No había secreto entre nosotras. ¿Está todo bien?
Are you all right, my lady?
No, no me encuentro bien.
The king was not inclined to offer help for your family. I'll need this mended.
Gods.
He said I was too easily swayed. And he reminded me that I am not yet his wife. I allayed his fear. For now. But it will be a long time before I can ask him for anything again. Nothing I said could cheer him. He
¿Cómo
wouldn't
puedo
even
ayudar?
speak to me when I left him.
What can I do to make this better, my lady?
There's nothing you can do, Mira.
Understand, it was my mother's plan, not mine. I just hope you can find some way to forgive me.
Claro, la ha dicho al rey y el rey ha dicho, pues no.
This is simply not how things are done, Mira. Not in King's Landing.
I'm sorry, my lady.
Soon I will be queen, and maybe then I'll be in a better position to help you. But for now, we must both be cautious.
I must send a raven. I have to warn my family. If you'll excuse me, my lady.
Joder. Para tomar por culo la ayuda.
Sí, bueno, pero lo has intentado. Yo directamente ni le pedí ayuda.
Milady.
Ah, ¿no?
Que va.
Begging your pardon, milady.
¿Hace cuánto que estás ahí, colega?
How long have you been waiting there?
Not long. I was just passing by when I saw you emerge from Lady Marjorie's room.
¿Qué le pasa a este chaval?
I just want you to know, I can help you if you'd like. And your family, if you're willing to trust me. I hear all sorts of things.
¿Cómo
Things
puedes
that could be
ayudarme?
useful for you.
How can you help me? My problems can't be solved by what you might overhear.
Which is why you must trust me, milady. You need allies.
I'm sorry. I really must go.
Please don't despair. I know people who... People who'd be willing to help you.
Bueno, escribe la cartita, unas galletitas y ya está.
Que mira, Guillo.
Hombre, el culito.
Hijo puta. Yeah. A ver.
Where's Sir Roy?
Se viene.
He should be
Se
here.
viene.
The man values
Royland debería
pride
estar aquí, el
more
hombre
than
va a ganar
honor.
orgullo, pero no.
We'll do without him. And without King's Landing. I know you'd hoped Mira could help us, but I'm confident we've enough strength of our own.
No jodas.
Your men stand ready to
Ah,
act.
claro, te has
if
quedado
needed.
vendido, sin el pavo de la guerra y sin ayuda de...
Los dioses no los favorecen.
My lord, remember our words. Iron from ice. From that which seems hopeless comes strength.
Buah, hay que pelear.
Isn't this a lovely pile of timber?
Hostia, ¿y Gareth?
Not the place I'd want to be if there was a fire.
Ironwood is near impervious to flame, my lord.
Is it?
May I introduce Lord Ramsay of House Bolton, son of Roose Bolton. Although a bastard, Lord Ramsay has the full authority of the
Thank you,
Warden of
Lord.
the...
That's enough. Who is this little boy? Is he lost?
May I offer you bread and salt, Lord Ramsay?
I loathe bread and salt.
Ahora,
Aren't
¿sabes?
you the little lord? Lord Whitehall told me you were young, but this... Look at you.
A token for the new Warden of the North.
Let me guess. Forrester Ironwood.
Carved by our most skilled craftsmen.
Lo va a tirar o algo.
Ironwood. Doesn't look like
Su padre
much.
lo valorará.
Your father will appreciate it, I hope. Our ironwood is highly sought after.
My father is not so easily impressed.
Hostia.
Not bad. Lord Whitehill, can your lot do this?
Given enough time, we could learn.
Given enough time, you could do a great many things. But not this, apparently. Look at that. More Forresters.
Lord Ramsay?
Come out where I can see you.
Oh, le gustan los niños.
We really must focus on the business at hand.
Lord Ramsay, I understand you've come here for assurance of our fealty.
Fuck fealty. We came here for justice.
We'll get to your justice. First, let's see you bend the knee to my father, Lord Bolton.
Mierda, me tengo que arrodillar.
Words are wind.
¿Eh?
Anyone can say they're
Arrodillarse. Pone rehusarse, pero da igual.
Ha! That wasn't so hard now.
Porque si no es que la voy a liar más todavía, ¿eh?
Here's the thing. I don't care about your lord.
Vaya, tomar por culo la
The
lealtad.
crown, however, wants what you've got. Whatever you've been supplying the Starks for centuries. Ships, shields, chamber pots. I expect you'll do the same for us. My father has promised as much to the king. You wouldn't want to make him a liar, would you?
Tú a lo mejor te rusaste, ¿no? ¿O
That
qué?
wouldn't reflect
O no llegaste a
me.
esto, no sé.
Entonces coge lo que creas. Ahora
You
mismo...
needn't worry. Your father will have what he needs.
That's a good little lord.
Qué buen pequeño.
You can't trust her, Forrester. They murdered our men.
It was a Forrester squire who did it. One Whitehill soldier dead.
Fue justificado.
Yet your man lived.
Hostia, me quedo callado.
Our men are dead.
Joder.
Yours lived.
Me quedo callado.
Then you welcomed me into your hall like a
Fíjate en el tiempo que tienes.
hoping I would
que a veces está complicado, tío, las decisiones.
long enough to notice your pathetic little army. That sort of insolence from one of our loyal bannermen will not do. So I've come up with a solution that will benefit everyone.
Bueno, creo que está bien quedarse
The
callado.
Whitehills will be taking control of your ironwood from this day forward.
Mierda, los White Hills van a tomar el control.
The Ironwood. But...
That is our livelihood.
Then you'd better well find another fucking job.
You can't do that.
Why not? You know something the Whitehills don't?
A
We
ver
are
qué respondes.
talking about trees.
White
The
Hills
White
arruinaron
Hills
los
had
bosques.
ironwood once, but now those hills are bare.
Hence the name, of course.
They know nothing of how to cultivate the forest.
Look at their sigil, my lord. A barren hill.
Do you want ironwood for the next 5 years, or the next 50 generations?
The little lord does have a point.
Mira.
We'll try
Whoa.
this. Lord Whitehill will take half of your ironwood,
La mitad.
and we'll see who fares better.
But my lord...
Half of something is better than the nothing you had before. To
A ver
ensure
qué
there's
haces. A ver si le
no
puedes regatear
trouble,
más.
Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls.
At Ironrath, that we cannot abide. Ethan.
They'll help maintain the king's peace.
Eso
And
ocasionará
make
más
sure
problemas.
there's no more trouble.
This will cause more trouble, not less.
Not for me.
Ay, ¿quiénes son estos?
Pues la van a liar, creo.
You have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
Griff will lead the garrison.
You have no right. Whitehills have no place here.
Lads, do
Mierda.
make this visit worthwhile.
Please, Duncan. Don't.
Look at this, little Forrester. You're not frightened, are you?
Lord Ramsay, please.
And you? Are you Lord Ethan's older sister?
I'm his twin, my lord.
Ah, twins. Well, like the Queen and her brother. Well, hopefully not just like the Queen and her brother.
If you know what I mean.
I never had a sister.
Tenemos cosas que discutir.
We have more to discuss, Lord Snow.
I have an idea. You'll come with me. You can be my highborn ward.
Lord Ramsay, that's enough.
Do you like hunting?
Let her go.
She's quite pretty. Your
Agarrar
sister.
a Talia.
I suppose you can stay. Aren't you the bold lord?
No!
What have you done?
But I don't want a bold lord. Far too much trouble.
Ethan! Ethan! No! No!
Even though you did bend the knee. I think we've come to an understanding.
Lord Ethan!
I certainly feel better about all this.
¿Qué pasó, bro?
Ha muerto.
However, the Foresters need to keep their end of the bargain. Take the boy as your ward.
No!
Kill him if they give you any trouble.
Brian!
Lovely meeting all of you. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Somebody help him!
Fetch the maester quickly!
You brought this on yourself.
Mama!
Stop!
Don't let them take me!
Let it go!
Stop them! Help me! Ryan,
Stop
please!
it!
Let me go! Ryan! Do something!
Ethan? My son.
Murió.
Lo has liado chungo,
Hostia.
No, yo creo que lo has hecho bien, tío, pero...
Tu historia ha comenzado. Próximamente en Juego de Tronos.
Ahora es cuando empieza lo bueno, ¿sabes?
Madre mía.
Ethan sacrificed himself for us all. He saved Talia's life. He'll be remembered as Ethan the Brave.
This
Me
house
parece,
needs a
¿vale?
leader. Lord Ethan named me Sentinel.
No puedo pararlo, creo que no. Espérate.
My sister asked you to swear loyalty to her son, and you did it without flinching.
We can't let them hurt Ryan too. We have to stop them.
We do not stand alone. There are those who will fight for us. Those who hold House Forrester above all other loyalties. Those who will not stop until Ethan is avenged. Until Ryan is home again, our house will not fall. We will be ready.
Nothing comes without a cost, my lady. Are you prepared for what might happen?
Buah.
Vale, o sea, me parece...
Casi 2 horas, bro, el primer capítulo, su puta madre.
¿Que sí o qué?
Casi 2 horas el primer capítulo.
Sí. Me parece que si no lo hubiera salvado, se hubiera muerto... O sea, si no se hubiera muerto el tío este, no me acuerdo su nombre, hubiera muerto tu hermana. Así que no sé qué preferirías. Pero... alguien moría sí o sí, me parece. ¿Sabes?
Bienvenido a Juego de Tronos, visita TellTale. Vale, pues voy a por un... Ponte en pie, bro. Voy a por un refresco. Vamos a seguir, ¿no?
Ponte en pie.
Ponte en pie.
Claro, hombre. Yo voy a por un monster y a fondo, tío.
Yo igual.
Ahora, cuando empieces a jugar con este, ¿ves que sale en la portada? Yeah, my man.
Yeah.
Cuando empieces a coger el tío ese que está a tomar por culo,
Ese,
creo que
el
ya
que,
es,
el que
ya.
está saliendo, ¿no? Este, ¿no?
Sí, el de la izquierda.
Sí, sí, totalmente.
Sí, son máquinas.
Ah, que no. Soy la espada en la oscuridad. Soy el vigilante del muro. John Nieve.
¿John 9 te suena o no?
John Nieve, sí.
Ah, ok. Ahora te resumen.
These are dark days, I fear.
The North Grove must never be lost.
You're sending him to the war. The boy's done nothing wrong.
The future of this house is in Lord Ethan's hands now.
Duncan, I've decided to name you as my sentinel.
En mi caso, yo también maté a Lizan, creo.
Worried about my
¿Sí?
family. The king was
Sí,
not
creo que sí.
inclined to offer help for your family.
Are you willing to risk
Era
an
muy joven
alliance
para
with the
ser rey,
Crown?
tío.
It's a risk I'm willing to
Ya está.
take, Lord Tyrion.
Your mother asked me to cross the narrow sea to find your brother, Asher.
We don't want Whitehill men within these walls.
You can be my highborn ward.
Ethan. No.
Hostia, tendría que haber sacado clip de cuando matan a Ethan en su cara, tío.
Ha sido brutal. No me lo esperaba para nada, vaya. Mira el escorpión. El alacrán. Aunque eso más de un canal. Mira. Acher. La escupió esa ahí.
Whoa, it's just me, Veska.
Took you long enough. Your ale's getting warm. Or warmer, I should say.
Este es el puto amo, ¿no?
You can stop
Tiene
pacing.
pinta.
They'll be here soon.
This stuff is weak compared to Northern Ale. Is that wine? Or blood?
Taste it and find out.
Pruébalo.
It's blood.
Además si lo pruebas.
This place could use a good cleaning. I'd complain to the owner. Except he's probably dead.
Has pillado el SIDA ahí o lo que sea.
Puede ser.
¿Te imaginas que se muere el personaje por eso?
Fragrant.
Podría.
En el Red Dead Redemption... Bueno, no digo nada.
Ese juego no lo voy a jugar, así que dilo.
El tío en una misión le tose a un tío a la cara que tenía tuberculosis y se muere al final del juego por eso.
LOL. Qué locura. Mirar. Agarrar. A ver. ¿Daño? Ah.
Looks like we weren't the first to rough up the place.
Bueno,
Era una shisha ahí, tío.
¿Eh?
Hay una shisha ahí en la mesa.
Sí, estoy viendo. La cachimba, una pipa pone.
Sí.
Ale. It goes in yellow, comes out yellow. Waste time even drinking it, if you ask me.
Considering we found
Vaya
it in
tela
a
lo que va a
random
decir la
tavern, it's not bad.
Es
It's
amarilla
not up to
y
you.
sale
It's
amarilla
the only
y,
thing in
y
Yunkai
es una
that doesn't.
tontería beberla.
I know. It's a filthy haven for thieves, murderers, and other deadly bastards. You should feel right at home. I know I do.
¿Estás borracha?
May we drink, thieve, and fight until the end.
You're drunk, aren't you?
Nah, I'm still sober. Because you're still ugly.
Another round?
No quiere emborrachar.
Se la quiere emborrachar, ya ves.
Have you forgotten about our honored and exalted guest? Go see if he's still breathing.
Coño.
Amigo.
How's he doing? We need him alive to collect his bounty. After that...
Remind me again, what's this fat pig?
Voy a hacerlo.
Bazak Zog... something or other. Don't care, really. So long as we get our gold. 800 gold dragons for capturing him. Lucky we caught him trying to flee Yunkai.
Lucky for us. Not so lucky for him.
We should find more former slave masters with bounties on their heads.
I don't need any more naked fat men in my life, thank you.
They say only the poor know how to really spend money. We'll buy the finest wines, the best whores, sleep in a bed without fleas. Sounds nice, doesn't it?
Who needs the best whores when the bad ones are so much more fun?
I knew I liked you for a reason. My point is, with enough coin we could do anything. Go anywhere.
I could afford passage back to Westeros. To Ironrath. I've heard nothing from my family in years.
You mean go home? They treated you like shit there. Kicked you out because you fell in love with a girl from the wrong damn house.
¿Eh?
A man doesn't choose who he loves.
Eso no lo ha contado al
Family
hijo.
should understand that. Westeros and its bloody houses.
Bueno, pero no hay razón para echarlo, tío.
It's all an excuse to tell everyone else what to do.
They're still my family. My brothers and sisters. They had nothing to do with it.
I suppose that's true. Just remember, we have a good thing here. And any moment now, we're gonna be rich. Let's make a toast. To all of us deadly bastards.
Hombre,
Porque
yo
seamos
prefiero
ricos.
Gold
días,
dragons in our pocket.
Well
días,
said.
dinero, bebida o irte con la familia.
Hostia, la Q. Ah, mierda.
You're not that drunk, are you?
Sorry.
Ahora.
Venga, va.
Que la has liado.
La veo. Normalmente no te deja de volver a repetirlo.
Beskar? I thought freed slaves put the bounty on Berserk.
They did. With his own gold.
So why are the fucking Lost Legion here?
Is that Tazal? From the Volantis job?
Maybe he's forgotten about that.
You! I told you if I saw you again,
So, isn't it funny how life brings old friends together?
I'd cut your fucking throats!
Tavern's closed. What you doing here?
Where is he?
Where's who?
Here. 400 dragons.
They must be working for the Wise Masters.
400,
And
dijeron
that's all
800.
you're getting.
The bounty is 800.
You get 4. It's more than you deserve.
Mierda. Tendrías que haberlo aceptado.
Give us 800 and you can have him.
Don't be an asshole now. We're all sellswords here.
We are nothing like you. The Lost Legion are the blood of all Valyria. And we are done taking orders from whimpering pigs. And we're done with you too.
Te arrepentirás de
You
eso.
just made a huge mistake, Tazal.
You two are going to be useful to me for once.
Not bloody likely.
The Wise Masters will hear how Asher Forrester kidnapped the venerable Bezak. How he wouldn't take less than 800 gold dragons. So he killed Bezak instead.
Me?
Luckily, we were there to deliver swift justice.
So you steal the money and we get the blame.
Ponte osenas! Pojos me nomi jahoso kisikas!
first. Who wants to dance on the end of my sword?
Kill them now! Now that's more like it.
Here's one.
Come on!
¡Sí, no pass me!
¡Hostia! ¡No le da a la Q! Vale, vale. Repite.
¡Hostia!
Repite que he muerto.
Joder, ¿qué haces, tío?
¡Sí, no pass me!
Olvidado.
You owe me one.
Uy, que se ha levantado el otro. Toma, cabrón. Más por culo. ¡Hala! Muerto. Uy.
Bueno.
¡Hala! ¡Píala!
Fuck you, Ash.
¡Adiós, el brazo! Total. Terrible, hermano.
Guau, vaya timing.
Know what this reminds me of?
That brothel in Novos.
Bueno, ya tienes pasta.
You kill me.
No, mátalo, hombre. Bueno, que le has hecho sufrir. También está bien. Bueno, aunque no sé si está muerto o no. Joder.
¡Más gente!
Kill them both.
Está muerto.
¡Joder! ¡Ah, mira! El tío.
Fighting all the gods of fire and fuck.
Who the fuck is he?
My uncle. Tazal? Fuck.
¿Se fue?
More on their way.
Vale, no lo has matado, tío. Muy mal. Buena, pillado el oro.
Malcolm.
Te lo va a quedar ella.
Damn.
¡No! Ya ves tú el oro, ¿eh?
Stop, Asher. I'm glad I found you, my boy. It's been far too long.
What are you doing here?
Your brother Ethan sent me. I'm here to bring you home.
¡Hala! Juego de Tronos. Segundo episodio. Los señores perdidos.
¡Hombre! Mira a nuestro amigo.
Roderick.
Te he dicho que no estaba muerto, tío.
Ya.
O sea, no lo sabía, pero... Un pajarito.
Ay, comiendo gusano. El camino real. No debería... No debería decir nada.
Hombre, te está llevando a tirarte, a enterrarte o algo, yo qué sé. Bueno, quizás has hecho bien. Buena, tío, tienes un buen...
Dar la vuelta. Hostia.
¡Gol!
¿Qué pasa, Italo? Se ha vuelto a desmayar.
Vaya liada, Ted.
That's far enough. I come from the twins bearing the dead of House Forrester. Lordly types from the looks of them.
All right, we'll take them.
Well, they're not free, are they? How much are you paying for them?
Sir Royland.
You again. What have you got this time? Some poor peasant dressed up like a lord. A stable boy in Bannerman's clothes. You did this at Duskendale. And you have the fucking stones to try it again?
No,
This house has suffered the loss of many good men. And you dare come here claiming to have Forrester dead? Leave. Now.
Fine. I'll dump them in the river then.
No, mierda.
You come back here again, you won't be leaving. You got that?
I heard you. Lousy sheep.
Vamos.
Hostia, ahora me tengo que mover.
I'm sorry, sir.
Don't worry,
son. 7 hours.
What is it, sir?
This one's still alive. You there? Who are you?
Soy Roderick.
It's me. Roderick.
Roderick? By the gods, it is you!
Sir?
Fetch the maester, hurry!
Fetch the maester!
Roderick!
Buena, bro, buena.
Al menos tenemos ahí a este tío.
Ya tenemos rey.
Ah, no, claro, el hermano. Exacto.
Madre.
Ya ves.
Sí que tienen buenas herramientas,
My lord, you should not be awake. The milk of the poppy. Drink. Calm now. That's it.
Roderick!
My lady.
No.
I am at a very delicate moment in the surgery.
Please, I want to see my son.
Pero déjalo terminar.
No, le he dicho pase.
Sir,
Por
my
eso,
lady, I
pero
must
es más
insist that
importante que
you
te
leave.
cure primero, hombre.
Roderick, what have they done to you?
These wounds would have killed any other man. As it is, he may never walk again.
Roderick? What's wrong with him?
He drank the milk of the poppy.
Claro, me duermo.
Please don't leave me. Not
La leche de amapola será como la anestesia. Por ahí, ¿no? Puede ser.
Sí. ¿Te imaginas a alguien haciendo la beatbox también de fondo?
¿Quién canta, tío? A ver. Ah, la niña, ¿no? A tomar por culo.
Ya te quieres emborrachar.
Una canción
I've heard
preciosa.
that one before. It's nice.
Roderick, thank the gods.
Está bien que no lo hayan matado, tío. Que no lo hayan matado, porque si canta esas canciones
I'm sorry.
son angelicales, tío.
Didn't mean to hurt you.
Abrazarla.
Come here, sister.
Aunque me duele, pero no pasa nada.
How bad is it? Maester Tengrin says your leg may never fully heal. And your face.
Esta herida sanará.
These wounds will heal, Talia.
I know. You'll be your old self before we know it. Roderick, there's something you need to know. Ethan is dead.
Ethan?
Bruce Bolton's bastard came here and threatened to take me away. Ethan grabbed me. And that monster put a blade through his throat. Like it was nothing.
Qué fuerte, ¿eh?
Ethan? How could this happen to him?
Entonces ahí
I'll
pagará.
make Ramsay pay for what he did. I promise.
Good. We're planning to honor Ethan in the grove, alongside Father. And now Mother wants me to write this song for the funeral. I can't.
You can, Talia. I know you can.
It's been chaos here since he died.
Hombre, supongo, no sé si hay hombres
White
de
Hill
Ramsay
soldiers
en el
stationed in our
castillo, ¿o no?
courtyard.
Creo que sí, puede ser.
Even the small folk don't feel safe. You need to show everyone who this house belongs to.
They need a lord.
You're still a hero to them. If you lead, others will follow. I know you still need time to heal,
I'll
but
be fine, Talia.
the council's meeting in the Great Hall right now, actually. Nobody expects you there, but if you think you're ready,
Tengo que recuperar.
I want to go.
can you even stand?
Puedes pararte,
use your
levantarte, ¿no?
Sí.
But if you're not ready,
Lo intentaré.
I guess we'll see.
Lo veo un poco difícil, ¿eh? Pero puede.
Pues nada, ni
I
tan mal.
missed you, brother. You can do this, Roderick. I know you can.
Cómo les gusta la Q, a los
A mí me
TellTale.
encanta, tío, es nuestra amiga Q. La llamo la amiga Q. Siempre están los momentos así en plan. Ay, pues no, ¿eh?
Roderick!
Vaya hostia.
I'm fine. Why'd you do that?
I won't let anyone see you like this. Not when the house appears so weak already.
I was rolled in on a corpse, Cat. The damage is done.
El daño está hecho.
But you're the lord of the house now. You must appear strong, solid. You can't do that on the floor. It's a long way to the Great Hall. We can't risk you falling where others can see. Take my hand. Let me help you.
Gracias, Talia.
Thank you, Talia.
Ready?
Vamos.
That's it.
Y aún así lo es que es normal, tío.
Everyone will be
Después
so
de que
glad to
se
see you
que
up.
Debería
Though,
tener
I
reposo,
think you'll find that much has changed.
pero no hay tiempo tampoco.
Exacto.
Gareth. Al muro, ¿no?
¿Se ve?
¿Este es el muro? Cerca del muro estoy ya, ¿no?
Sí, eso está. El muro es lo que ves a la izquierda, eso es el
So
muro.
this is the seat of the Night's Watch.
La caída de la noche.
Recruits at the gate!
No tienes que liarla,
Que no la tengo que liar, ¿no?
Claro, tío. Bueno, eso ya depende de ti, pero piensa que representas la casa.
Your arrival, is it? Another one for Frostfinger. On a horse, no less.
Ya han dado. El bullying.
Looks like it was built by giants, doesn't it? You're new, here to take the black. Because you got that look about you.
Así es.
Aye, I am.
Thought so. I'm new here myself. Frostfinger, he's the one you want. Handles all new recruits.
Which one's Frostfinger?
That grizzled old prune over there.
Pasa de
Says
uva.
us new recruits are all dead men. But don't let him scare you. That's just his way. You seem nice. That's not so good round
Eso
here.
no es algo bueno aquí.
Frostfinger.
Ese, ¿no?
Sí.
Frostfinger. Dedo. Finger no era.
Dedo congelado.
Dedo congelado el nombre. A ver, que tengo que hablar con él, ¿no?
Sí.
Ah, ya. Ya sé por qué.
Ah, amigo.
You recruits. You come, you train, you fight, you die. Who are you, boy?
I'm Garrett Tuttle, nephew to Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of Ironrath.
Garrett Tuttle of Ironrath. And how does a Castellan's nephew get himself sent to the wall? You thief. A raper. You abandon your post.
¿Le digo la verdad o qué?
Or do you just fancy dying
Tu decisión,
someplace
yo se lo diría.
Maté a dos hombres. No me jodas, me he quedado callado.
Ignore me, and you'll come to regret it. You arrive on horseback, wearing a soldier's livery. I know exactly who you are, Garrett Tuttle.
Sir?
From Duncan Tuttle, Castellan of House Forrester.
My uncle wrote to the Night's Watch.
He goes on for a bit, but then he asks us to make you a ranger. As if it's a knighthood. So you see, Tuttle, I know all about you.
Sí, señor.
Yes, sir.
Now then, we'll start your training in the morning. For today, you need a cot and a cloak.
Understood.
Oh, and Tuttle, sooner or later, the Night's Watch will be your death. When it comes, try to make it quick.
Qué cabrón. La pasa uva esta.
And last we'd heard Asher was in Slaver's Bay, so Malcolm caught a ship headed for...
I heard they took him off a corpse cart. And he's missing his arms and legs.
At least he can still eat his shit.
The White Hill soldiers are
Son
drunk
hombres
again.
de...
And we have too few men to handle them.
Los Bolton.
Sí.
Let's just get to the Great Hall.
Well, I say he's dead. And they've dressed up some peasant in his place.
Fill me up, would you? And bring us some salted pork while you're at it.
Fill yourself up, you lazy fuck. Is that him?
Has to be, doesn't it?
He's hideous.
Had a run-in with Walder Frey, did you?
And he's leaning on a girl. Should have buried him with the corpses. Forrester's
Real
cursed.
shame about your leg,
Lord.
give us a toss.
Don't let go of your sister now.
Bon.
We have business in the Great Hall.
No, dime que... Le da igual.
Go round.
Den la vuelta, me dice.
Move aside, soldier.
Apártese, soldado.
I'm quite comfortable, thank you. And I don't think you're gonna make me.
Buah, tenemos los de atrás también.
I wonder what's weaker. Your legs? Or this house?
Soy el
I
señor de
am
esta
the
casa.
lord of this house. And you will move.
¿Ya está? ¿Se ha cagado o qué?
Parece que sí.
Go on then, my lord.
Vale, que easy. Yo aquí me mataron 3 veces, creo.
¿Qué dices? ¿En serio?
Let's go.
Sí, no sé. Yo aquí
Tío,
me
lo estoy haciendo
puse...
súper fácil, hermano, de verdad, Nico, te recuesta, te recuesta.
Pero es que yo tenía un orgullo, entonces me piqué, ¿sabes?
Ridiculous. You're treating them like
The
guests.
wine keeps their wits dull.
It makes us look weak.
Both of you, please.
So you'd rather they riot?
Duncan, you're a damn fool sometimes.
It doesn't matter what you think. I was chosen as sentinel. My lords.
¿Se imagina que le cambio la decisión? Que centinela en centinela, tú eres un sabio de mierda,
Come, join us.
Lady Talia, you should have told us the Lord needed help.
Qué pesado el otro también.
It's good. It's good to see you awake, Lord Roderick.
We didn't expect you so soon. The Maester said it would be weeks before you were walking, if you walked again at all.
It was highly probable.
I'm not
Pongámonos
here
a
to talk
trabajar,
about my
cojones. Hostia puta ya.
Perhaps we should get started.
Yes, let's.
Dahlia's told me the state of our house.
Then you know our situation is grim, my lord.
No thanks to your sentinel. He's been getting the White Hill soldiers drunk.
It keeps them off their guard.
They think you're a bloody fool.
My lords, please! Oh, I'm a fool. At least I was there by Ethan's side when Ramsay stood.
I've told you. I was keeping an eye on the Bolton soldiers.
You should have been protecting your lord. Now Ethan's dead, and Ryan a hostage.
And what have you
Quiero
done
orden.
to get him back? Nothing.
I will have order!
Coño.
Madre.
Of course. Apologies, my lord.
The Whitehills have my brother. We fight amongst ourselves, when we should be fighting them.
We'd need an army to win that fight. And we don't have one. Not anymore.
Convoca
Summon
nuestros
our
aliados.
allies, then.
I'm afraid we have none left, my lord. We've heard little from the Glovers since the Ironborn took Deepwood Motte. Houses Helliver, Grayson and Brownbarrow were all slaughtered at the Twins, and the rest of our allies are terrified of the Boltons.
You forget the Glenmores. You'd be wed to Elena Glenmore already if not for the war. And her father is no coward. Now that you've returned, the marriage can proceed as planned.
The marriage? Well, much has changed. The Glenmores may no longer desire the union.
Lady Elena will decide for herself. Your betrothed is on her way here as we speak.
Lady Elena?
She's coming now.
Ella no debe verme así.
I'm not ready.
My son, I understand your doubts, but if she still wishes to marry, we'd have the allies we so desperately need.
Their army would become oathbound to Roderick.
And we could burn High Point to the fucking ground.
Yes, this marriage could be our chance.
Of course, we must hope Lady Elena still wants to marry Roderick. Talking about a marriage, not an Ironwood contract.
I'm certain
I can convince her.
She's always been fond of you.
Just be careful not to push Elena too hard.
If Elena does come to Ironwood, she'll see those soldiers in the courtyard.
Starve them out, and they'll have to leave.
I'd rather they be lying around drunk than setting the stables on fire.
My lord, perhaps you could put an end to this tiresome dispute.
¿Mantengo a los borrachos? ¿A quién?
Espera.
Can we not compromise?
No,
we could keep them fed, but take away their wine.
O sea, ¿qué hacer con los soldados del enemigo que están dentro?
No,
Si borrachos, si yo qué sé más. ¿Qué hacer con ellos, sabes?
Ya, pero me he quedado callado. Ahora deciden
It's time
ellos.
to light the Ironwood torches.
Yes, my lady.
Welcome back, my lord.
It's good to be back.
Le
Madre
duele,
mía, qué fuego.
le duele todo ahora
Gregor
mismo.
last lit these
Azul,
torches
bro.
when his mother passed. Ironwood doesn't burn easily, he told me. But foresters have a way.
¿Por qué coño es azul?
And now we light them for him. And
Será madera especial, ¿sabes?
Puede ser.
how is your song coming?
Ethan always helped me with music. It's not the same without him.
Lo estás haciendo bien.
You're a fine musician, Talia. You'll do a great job.
Everyone knows how much Ethan meant to you. I'm sure it will honor him well.
¿Te imaginas que le pone la música de...
About Elena, I've sent a letter to Mira. The Tyrells hold much influence over the Glenmores.
No.
I don't know where things stand between her and Lady Marjorie, but maybe your sister can find a way to help.
Qué cabrón. Confines, ¿no? Se llama la música esa. Algo de
Sí,
confines.
no sé cómo se llama, pero...
Confinamiento, en plan, encerrar. Algo de confines,
Pero,
It's entirely ridiculous.
sería la hostia.
If it's not the flowers, it's the food or the table settings. Is that the letter to the orphanage?
Yes, milady. It's nearly done.
Make sure to tell them we'll send all the leftovers. And something nice after that.
Le deseamos lo mejor. Gracias, Hilda Ward.
A lovely sentiment, Mira. And the seal. Here you are.
Ah, lo hacen el sello con
Oh,
cera de...
are there any more
claro, con
invitations
cera.
to send, or are we finally done with the
sabía.
cursed things?
One more.
la
An
cera roja,
invitation
tío.
to Sir Maynard.
Porque lo hacen amarilla,
Ah,
dorada.
yes.
En plan como...
One of my father's
como una
favorite
reina, ¿no?
fishing companions.
Pero es súper fácil entonces calcar el sello. Te pillas, le robas la mierda esa del símbolo y ya está.
Sí, básicamente.
I have a letter for Lady Mira Forrester.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Lady Mira.
Ese chaval.
What is it, Mira?
A saber lo que sabe.
It's from my mother. She asks that I help ensure Roderick's betrothal to Elena Glenmore remain intact.
How can you do that from 1,000 leagues away?
Contigo, hija mía.
Ah. It's my help she's after, isn't it?
¡Ay, tonta, lady!
She's a bold woman. Most would shy away from asking
Gracias,
such
Eternal
things.
Sicaris. Ella no pretende faltarle
Forgive my
respeto.
mother. She doesn't see the harm in what she does.
She's not entirely wrong. A letter from me could encourage the Glenmores to honor the betrothal. But it wouldn't be very discreet. You'd be forcing their hand. That isn't the way I do things.
No sé si
You
los que más
pushed me
seguido son
before and
ingleses
you
o
saw the
españoles, tío.
results.
Tienen nombre inglés.
I'm sure your brother can secure the marriage on his own. I'd better get going. Mira, we'll talk more later.
A ver, tío, ¿ves? Si no se lo hubieras pedido la primera vez, quizás aquí sí que podrías habérselo pedido.
Ni idea, yo lo he hecho lo que he sentido.
Ahí está, bien, bien. Es de lo que se trata. Pero para que veas que aquí lo que escoges realmente... porque hay juegos que tú tomas decisiones y luego tú puedes seguir haciendo la que te sale de los cojones.
Adiós. Terminar la carta para hacer mainar o falsificar una carta para Elaena Glenmore. Wow.
Hombre, yo no lo haría, pero tú verás lo que haces.
Pero en plan, falsificar la carta en plan para que le diga lo de... para que le ayude...
Exacto.
Pero no le ha pedido ayuda a ella y creo que ella le ha dicho que no también otra vez, ¿o qué?
Claro, a ella le he dicho que no, pero tú puedes falsificar la
Ya
carta.
hasta los cojones de que me diga que no, churra, yo le voy a falsificar la carta.
Dear Lady Elena.
Brother, pero aquí te la has liado mucho, tío.
Ah, da igual, hermano, no pasa nada. Si tiene que morir alguien, pues que muera. No pasa nada.
Pues se va a enterar, tío.
Hopefully a signature will do.
Hostia, ¿con una firma? ¿Nada más?
Bro, la has liado.
Mira, Lady Marjorie sent me to pick up the letters.
Y esta tía la va a leer.
Of House Glenmore. I've never heard of the Glenmores. I know you're very busy with Lady Marjorie and all that's happening with your family.
Pero la has liado que flipas, tío.
But I was hoping we could talk.
Le estabas haciéndolo todo bien y ya la has liado.
If you don't mind.
I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Don't worry, it's... We really should get these letters sent first. Do you need any help with those?
I've got them.
¿Yo me encargo? He pillado la carta, creo, ¿eh?
Sí. Pero, brother, no tendrías que haberlo hecho, tío.
No sé.
Ya la has enfadado una vez y ahora la enfadarás otra.
Vamos a ver cuál es su reacción.
Sí, a ver qué pasa, ¿no?
Esa es la cosa.
Oi, fuckhead.
Cabeza de verga.
You might be new.
Cabeza polla, ¿no?
But you're in my spot. So move.
A ver, esos lados.
I think we'll get along fine.
Most of you will be dead within the year.
Para no liarla tanto, bro. Me has dicho que no la líe tanto, hermano.
Aquí me hace caso para moverte y luego falsificar la carta.
Voy a mi bola, tío. Yo voy a lo que voy.
Why?
¿Por qué?
At this girl I used to fuck now and again. Face like a queen, tits like a whore. Turned out she was married to some lordling. He tried to stick me with this.
Joder.
I stuck it in him instead.
Ah, Dios, se lo clavó a él.
For once, will you?
What's your problem?
I'm sick of Finn bragging about all the girls he's fucked.
And what dire crime are you here for?
Fucking potatoes.
Jodidas papas.
Potatoes?
¿Te follas a las papas?
No! I stole them. That's what got me sent to the walls.
Nobody cares, thief.
Don't call me that. My name's Cutter.
Cutter the potato fucker. There's one for the songs.
Oi, my sister was hungry.
I've got something for your sister.
Basta,
Leave
tío.
him be.
Who in seven hells is talking back there?
Hostia.
No jodas.
Vale, te has pillado, ya te has pillado.
Who was it?
Ah, bueno. Yo no. No, no, mierda, me he quedado callado.
¿De qué has sido tú, hombre? Muestra valentía.
Me he quedado callado.
Covering for your new brothers already, are you? Garrett Tuttle here wants to be a ranger. So we can go north of the wall and die on some wildling spear. But what he wants doesn't mean shit. So today you're all gonna show me what you're made of. Can you swing a sword? Shoot a bow? Are you strong? Those who do well might just survive. The rest of you...
Frostfinger. I need a word.
Sí, Jon Snow.
Go on, get started.
Lo conocía más viejo.
Best of luck, Tuttle.
El follapapas, bro.
El otro.
Here we go. Again. Bows up.
See those dummies? Those are thens. Come to eat your brains for
Y
breakfast.
sonríe. Ya no. ¿Entreno? No. ¿Qué hay que hacer aquí? Brasero, no.
Tendrás que...
¿Levantar?
Tendrás que superar las pruebas, supongo.
Voy a levantar esto a ver qué pasa.
Madre.
You there, recruit. Scrawny, aren't you? See if you can carry one of these barrels over to the winch.
Vale.
What's in it?
It's pitch. Dump it off the wall and it'll burn the wildlings down to their fucking bones.
Right. I can do this.
Bueno, eso de que puedes hacerlo, déjame que lo dude. Vale.
Want some help?
¿Problemas?
Está mamadísimo.
Uy. Vamos a ver si llego. ¿A dónde lo tengo que llevar? Más para adelante, no todo el rato, seguro. No, qué cabrón.
¿Se ha caído?
El cabrón de no te me ha empujado.
Hijo puta.
Don't hurt yourself, Tuttle. I'm thinking steward for you. You can help Frostfinger wash his cock.
Supongo.
If the thing isn't frozen off.
La mierda, Finn.
Fuck off, Finn. Bloody ass. Mind your language, Garrett.
Y ahora aquí.
Te queda lo del tiro y la pelea con espadas.
You're doing that all wrong.
But we don't have these where I...
Dios, qué torpe, hermano.
Man's ready to shit himself when he sees you
Joya,
coming.
papas.
Let me show you.
Déjame enseñarte, a ver. No veas, ¿no?
Alright, now let's see if you can aim worth a wildling's arse. Shoot the targets I tell you to.
Dispara los objetivos que te diga.
Let's start easy. Middle dummy, center of the chest.
Comenzaremos con algo sencillo.
You can follow orders at least.
Uy, perdón.
Next bolt. Left target.
Objetivo
head.
izquierdo.
Cabeza.
What? Se me cierra. No sé por qué. What? Se me pone la otra pantalla, bro.
¿Cómo?
No entiendo por qué se me pone la otra pantalla. Tío, amigo, ¿en serio? Vale.
Creo sin temor a equivocar.
Bueno, y abro un vídeo sin querer, ¿sabes? Ahí en plan, ¿what? Espérate. No te creo, tío.
¿Qué estás haciendo?
Se me cambia la pantalla, tío.
¿Cómo?
Que se me cambia la pantalla. Y por lo más chica, no vaya a ser que lo liemos.
Ah, déjalo como estaba, tío.
No, pero... No, porque va a ser muy grande. No voy a ver el objetivo, bro. Ahora sí que lo podré hacer. ¡LOL! ¡No me deja! Ahora.
Good.
Espérate un momentito, amigo, ¿vale? A ver... Joder, qué rollo.
Acaba la misión y vuelve a poner
Objetivo derecho... ¡No!
That was way off the mark. Center, between the eyes.
Entre los ojos. Venga, va.
Not bad. Well, you're not a bad marksman.
A ver si deja de joder, tío. A ver. Bueno, quizá teniéndolo así a lo mejor se ve mejor. A ver, tiene mucho fondo negro, pero es que no me dejaba...
Bro, pero ponlo como estaba, ya has pasado la misión. Yo creo que era un problema de la misión.
Espérate que está hablando. No sé si puede pararse.
Creo que sí.
Sí, puede pararse.
Pero algo más... Yo creo que era un bug de la misión o algo. No.
Ya le iba a liar.
Dale... Sí.
No sé, bro, si era un bug de la misión.
Don't tell, alright.
Le ha robado la daga al tío. No diré nada.
I won't tell anyone. I knew I could trust you.
Bueno, eso no se lo diré.
Vamos a ver. Vamos a intentarlo.
A ver. Cabrón.
Hola, Mar.
Se la ha robado, tío. No sé por qué estás de su parte.
Porque el fin es un cabrón.
Ah, también es verdad.
Take that! Take that! Watch your bloody tongue! You! Grab a practice sword.
This one should do.
I'll be sparring with you today.
Joder, ¿con este?
Remember, these blades are dulled, but a sword's still a sword. Good luck.
Vale.
Buena suerte.
Come on, keep at it.
Vale, bueno.
Well fought.
Get off me, you bloody ox.
You got lucky.
I said hit the chest, not the bloody wall.
Le sonríe. Hola, Charman.
Estaría guapo que te pudieras enfrentar al fin ese.
You're pathetic. Fuck off. You didn't even try.
A crossbow's a coward's weapon. Besides, I could hit that dummy from here with my... Where is it?
Ooh.
Where the fuck's my knife? If someone has it, I'll cut their fucking balls off.
Ni idea.
Come to think of it, you were the last one I showed it to. Well, you and... It was you.
What?
You little fucking thief.
It weren't me. Finn, don't.
Give me my knife!
I don't have it, I swear.
Out of my way!
Got it, dude.
Toma.
¿Qué haces? ¡Estás loco!
¡Ay, mierda! Uy. ¡Ah! Pues toma otra. ¿No querías que peleara? Pues aquí le estoy peleando.
Fight! Fight! Yeah, get it!
Here they go again.
Cool. suelo. Ahora te voy a dar yo a ti. ¡Toma, perro! ¡Toma, perro! Y otra galleta.
Get up! What is going on here?
He stole my fucking knife!
No,
I didn't. And Garrett defended him.
The last thief I caught no longer has hands.
I swear I don't have it.
¿Se lo ha dado a Garrett?
He must have hid
¿Te
it.
imaginas?
And you, I expected better, Tuttle. Instead, I find you doing this.
Fin
On your
empezó
first
esto.
bloody day of training.
Sir,
Not another word. You clearly need a few days scrubbing the latrines.
Frostfinger, I need another man atop the wall.
Fine. Let him freeze his balls off. I'll deal with this one.
Lo ocuparé de Finn.
Get off!
¿Cómo? ¿Qué hace,
Mind
Guillo?
your fucking manners.
You, come with me.
Cuida tus putos modales. ¿Qué pasa, Jordi? Bicho!
Ahora vuelvo,
Mira el cabrón de tenía escondido el cuchillo. En la muñeca. Vale, Nico. Ya, pues voy a pararlo. La cuarentena, bueno, ahí estamos, Charvan. Disfrutando. Ay. A ver, disfrutando de que no estoy trabajando, pero igualmente es una jodienda. Disfrutando del descanso, pero tiene que acabar ya el descanso. A ver.
Vamos, yo ese juego me lo pasé, yo creo que en 2017. Y si no antes. Así que imagínate si ha pasado tiempo, pero es la polla, ¿eh? Yo te lo digo. La historia pues tiene algo que ver, o sea, hay una cierta conexión con el universo de Juego de Tronos, pero es distinta y está muy chulo. Y por cierto, el otro día te vi en un juego que...
Dale, bro.
Dime los juegos que has jugado.
Sí, espérate.
Tío, porque te vi
Está hablando aquí uno. Un colega.
Podíamos jugar tú y yo juntos. Que por cierto, también tengo, por si te interesa, tío, y si quieres le damos y charlamos un poquito, que también hace un juego que no hablamos, el Warzone.
El Warzone lo tengo yo también.
El Warzone y el Minecraft los tengo.
Yo el Minecraft no.
Si te quieres meter
que no me meto ni de coña.
Juegos crossplay, multiplataforma, así que del chill. Que por cierto, tío, a ver si cuando acabe todo lo de la cuarentena...
A ver si nos vemos ahora. Eso lo escucharé después. Twitch no me anda, F. Ya funciona. Pero yo me lo estoy pasando de lujo, tío. Está muy guapo el juego.
This way.
Por aquí.
I love King's Landing in
La he liado con la carta.
Barely kisses your skin. You used to love this place. Remember, we'd come listen to the musicians in the evening with Lady Marjorie.
What did you want to talk about?
Qué cortante. Vea.
Just through here.
Qué borde, tío.
Digo, hombre, no me cae bien.
You'll see.
Me interesa solo ser reina. El poder. Hija puta. ¿El mejor vino de qué?
De... reino o algo así.
Come on, sit
¿Dónde
down.
conseguiste eso?
Where did you get that? I know a boy who keeps the Queen's cellar well stocked.
No me fío de beber
Nobody will
eso,
miss it,
¿eh?
I assure you.
No has bebido... Vale. Ahora ya sí me fío. Ha bebido ella, ya bebo
A
yo.
little won't hurt.
Venga, vamos a beber, ¿eh? Hay que ser borracho.
So, I...
Me de... está rico. Está rico, ¿no? ¿Será una borracha, mira?
Va a venir alguien y me va a querer.
Está pues capaz.
Madre mía, mira, ahí hay mínimo 2 o 3 litros, ¿eh?
Well, I just...
Se va a emborrachar.
I'm not very good at this sort of thing. Listen, if I tell you this, Mira, you just promised.
No se lo digas a nadie.
No one.
Lo prometo.
I swear.
Lo voy a
Cabrón,
prometer.
eres un cabrón. Se lo va a decir a todo el
My
mundo.
mother was a handmaiden to Lady Elena for many years. She became pregnant. It was a disgrace to her family. My true name is Sarah.
Bueno, con lo del cuchillo no le he dicho nada. Yo no he hablado.
Bastard? Yes. I'm fortunate to be where I am. I know that. But
Eres de una
I
casa
always have
noble.
to hide.
¿Lo has pillado, no, lo que he dicho?
She must have been.
Que la madre fue embarazada de un...
Distant cousins.
De un rey,
De
¿no?
otro tío. No, de un rey, no, de otro pavo. Ella, o sea, ella es noble, pero en verdad es bastarda. O sea, es hija de una reina y un tío cualquiera,
I'm
¿sabes?
so sorry, Sarah.
O sea, que su padre real en verdad no es el que dicen,
It's just.
¿sabes?
I don't want to be Sarah Flowers forever. I need Lady Marjorie to arrange a marriage for me. It's my chance at a life,
¿Que lo va a guardar secreto o no?
a family of my own.
¿Qué puedo hacer?
If there's anything I can do to help, just ask.
There is something.
Oh, me va a pedir algo.
I know
¿Para
she
qué le digo nada?
often confides in you.
O sea, que a menudo confía en ti. Está esperando que a lo mejor... Ah, claro, sí, claro, ya está.
Sometime when she comes to you wanting to talk, you might suggest she talk to me instead. Give me a chance to win her over. Coming from you.
No puedo prometer nada.
I can't make that promise, Sarah.
You could if you wanted. It's not that difficult.
Debo pensar
I
en mi
have
familia.
much bigger problems, Sarah. I need to look out for my family.
No. You're right. I'm sure I would want to look after my family too.
Claro, por eso me ha invitado, bebé.
I know your family's troubles are
¿Cómo
much
que no se
greater than
escucha,
mine.
Tapia?
With what happened to your brother and your father.
Mira el directo tú, Nico, a veces, yo qué sé, puede haber un problema.
Yo lo escucho.
Se escucha
You
bien,
need
¿no?
this more than I
Está en
do.
el directo, digo.
Sí.
Ah, pues ya está.
A conspiracy of handmaidens.
Lord Tyrion.
My lord.
Ladies, what have we here?
A este le va la bebida,
Drink from that flagon?
¿Te gustaría
Care to
unirse?
join us, Lord Tyrion?
Sí, porque como le digas que no, la va a liar.
Not the finest arbor red, but a favorite of my
Ah, Dios.
sister's. Quite expensive for a handmaiden. I'd be curious to know how you got hold of it.
Bueno,
Since I'm certain my
prostitución.
sister didn't give it to you. She won't even
Lo
share with me.
encontramos.
Though that's
Sí.
hardly surprising.
We found it.
Found it? Where?
In that bush. Lord Tyrion.
Claro.
Strange it should find its way into a bush.
Poquito, ¿no?
If Cersei knew you had this wine, she'd drown you in it. You must know what risks are worth taking, especially if you wish to have an alliance with me. Things have changed.
No.
My father has recently
Con un
taken an
poquito de
interest in
bebida no
Ironwood.
pasa nada, hombre.
Las cosas han
Most
cambiado,
of the Royal
dice.
Navy went up in green flames. It must be rebuilt. He insisted I handle things myself. I'm on my way to meet representatives of Lord Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill?
He's hired a pair of merchant lords to broker for his house. It would seem Lord Whitehill wishes to sell the ironwood right out from beneath your family.
Mierda.
I don't know much about the man, but judging by his up-jumped sellswords, negotiating with him won't be
Vamos a hablar
pleasant.
por la casa
I
Forrester.
will speak for House Forrester.
Perhaps you could. Come with me. These men think I have no choice but to deal with them. Imagine their surprise when I bring a Forrester to the table. It might be the first fun I've had in months.
Tapia, será problema tuyo porque se escucha bien el directo, ¿eh?
My lady.
En Twitch se escucha bien. No sé si en YouTube hay fallos.
Sí, yo acabo de meterme y se escucha bien.
We've been
En Twitch,
waiting
¿no?
here for an hour.
Andros, be courteous.
Courtesy in a
Voy a mirar yo
merchant.
YouTube, pero no, yo creo
Like
que se
finding
quedó.
gold in your chamber pot. Apologies, my lady.
Who is this? Some girl you've brought for entertainment?
She's a lady, Lord Andros. That much is clear.
Who is this?
Allow me to introduce Lady Mira of House Forrester.
Mira Forrester?
Why are you here?
A fair question.
We were told we would be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone. This is no place for a Forrester.
That's a private matter, my lords.
Forresters have nothing to offer, my lord. If you want Ironwood, you'll have to deal with the Whitehills.
Andros. I'm sorry, Lady Mira, but we've already spoken to Lord
You
Tyrion.
spoke, I listened. Lady Mira has since persuaded me to consider her offer first.
Ha. Bien, bien.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
You're going to dismiss
You can't do this.
I assure you I can.
This is a mistake, my lord.
I don't think so.
Lord Whitehill will hear of this. He's not a man to take such matters lightly.
There's no need to make threats.
You have no idea. Lord Tyrion.
Lord Tyrion, do let me know when you've come to a decision. I'd like the opportunity to change your mind. Lady Mira.
Good day, gentlemen. Ah, well, that was fun. Now, as for your offer, what did you have in mind?
My lord?
The Crown's Ironwood. I assume you have a proposition? You had a reason for coming here. I know it wasn't just to entertain me.
Help me stop the Whitehills.
Well, the quickest way to strangle your enemy is with his own purse strings. Say the Crown agrees to buy Ironwood solely from you. Lord Whitehill will be left in the cold. If he wishes to sell to the Crown, he'll have to do so through your family. You will have him at your mercy. Or you'll bring your houses to open war. You do know that's a possibility, don't you?
With you as a partner, that won't happen.
As Master of Coin, I can do many things, but sending an army to the north is not one of them. However, I know your house needs this. I'll consider the arrangement. Of course, you'd have to do something for me in return.
Vaya por Dios.
Don't worry.
Oy.
The terms will be fair.
What is it you want?
You'll know soon enough. We have an understanding then.
Thank you, my lord.
This will either be very good for both of us, or very bad for you. For your sake, I hope it's the former.
Yo también lo espero.
My lady.
No la líes.
Ahí está otra vez. Asher. Grande Dionix. Vale, vamos.
They were headed for the main gate.
I know another way.
You coming with us then?
If you're to save your house, you'll need more than the two of us at your side. You'll need an army.
That's why you're here, isn't it? To hire one.
An army of sellswords.
And a man to lead them. Do you hear what I'm saying, boy?
I can lead an army.
I know you can. I've always known it. Your father was blind to that.
None of that matters without sellswords to hire, and all the companies around here are engaged.
What about Croft?
One-eyed Croft, with the second sons. They're all with the Targaryen girl now.
But Croft owes me a favor.
I'm pretty sure he hates you, actually.
No. He'll help us. I'll make sure of it.
And how are you going to do that? He didn't part on the best of terms.
I'll be charming.
Right.
Easy.
Well, this mother of dragons and her sellswords are headed north, so we make for Marine.
Wait, Marine? Shit.
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
We can't afford any distractions.
It's not your problem. It'll be fine. I promise.
What kind of unfinished business?
The kind I'd rather keep to myself.
Ponte renas! Yung kay hino Josi butagon kostoti taor.
Joder.
Madre mía, está ciego.
Just one more we'll have to kill later.
Let's go.
You did well back there, Asher. You acted like a true leader.
You two can talk about it later. We need to get out of here. They won't stop looking for us.
It's a long journey to Marine on foot. I hope you're ready, Asher. It won't be easy.
Let's just get that army. I'm ready.
Good lad. Either we cross the narrow sea with an army at our backs, or House Forrester will not survive to see winter.
Ahí está Mira otra vez. Aposentos de Mira. Otra vez el chaval seguro. Mierda, ha entrado, tío.
¿Quién ha entrado?
Ha entrado el chaval, creo. Se ha ido ahora mismo. ¿Qué pasa ahí? ¿Se ha suscrito a alguien o qué? Me ha saltado una alarma. No, no sé qué ha sido eso.
Sí, el Tito Gamer.
¿Qué pasa, Tito? Sí, mira, ¿ves? Ha dejado la puerta abierta, bro. Y se ha ido después. Yo creo que ha sido el chaval ese. Me suena que ha sido el chaval ese. En plan, para dejar algo, seguro. O...
Quizás está dentro.
No, porque he escuchado la escalera, bro. Ojear.
La carta ahí.
Ah, ha dejado una carta. Ya entrar, ¿no? Abrir. Son sus aposentos, yo no sé para qué vaya más.
Sí, sí.
¿Ves? Mira. Este es el chaval. Luego la está rebuscando todo. ¿Qué pinta que ha echado? Vamos a ver. Leer. Potito, eso es...
I have information that will aid you with the imp. Meet me in the gardens at midnight.
No sé por qué la gente pide moderador si en verdad después no está. Y no le sirve para nada.
That should last through Lady Elena's visit at least.
There's been no news from Mira. She may not have found a way to help with Elena.
We'll be fine, Mother.
I pray you're right. Lord Glenmore's army could keep us from ruin. But Elena must still agree to the marriage.
My lord.
you might remind Lady Elena that in terms of lineage, you are still very much a man.
Maester?
What I mean is, if the two of you wanted to
Por
produce
supuesto
an
que soy
heir,
un hombre.
that was never in question. Of course not. I just meant...
Enough, Maester. Just remember that she'll want to see gentleness in you too.
No,
I don't
yo no
mean to
voy a darte
burden you
moderador,
with
bro.
unwanted advice.
De madre.
But this is an important day for all of us.
Thank you, Mother. This advice well taken.
I'm just so glad to see you home.
My lord, she's here.
¿Te imaginas que es un orco?
¿Un orco? ¿Un orco, cabrón?
Roderick?
Mira, la chavala esa.
You look...
Me alegro de verte.
Welcome to Ironrath, Elena. It's good to see you.
Verás que haberle
Where are
dicho,
my
sí, estoy guapo.
courtesies?
Sí, claro.
It's good to see you too.
¿Para hacerla reír?
Please.
Claro.
So, here we are.
Estás hermosa.
You look as beautiful as ever, Elena.
Oh, thank you. I set out for Ironrath as soon as I heard you were alive. My father suggested I wait, but I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Your brother's name day feast.
Han pasado 2 años.
Until the sun came out.
2 años desde que se prometieron, creo.
But now your house prepares for a funeral. And you... Tell me the truth, Roderick. How are you, really? And please, be honest with me.
Estoy
I don't
progresando
mean
con
to
rapidez.
pry, but
I'm getting better every day.
Estoy hecho polvo.
Might be a while before we dance again, though.
Pero quizá pase un tiempo de que volvamos a bailar.
so much has changed since we were children. Playing hide and seek in the grove and...
So easy to find. You always hid behind the same tree.
Maybe I wanted you to find me.
Oh.
But Roderick, I need to ask you something. When I arrived at Ironrath today, your courtyard was filled with soldiers. White Hill soldiers. They said some terrible things. The White Hills are your oldest enemies, Roderick. Why are they here? Has something happened?
No estarán aquí por mucho
Trust
tiempo.
me, they won't be here long.
That wasn't an answer.
Elena duda de ti.
I'm going to be honest with you, Roderick. I have always looked forward to our marriage. But in light of all that's happened to your family...
Hostia.
My father is questioning the wisdom of our betrothal. And I was inclined to agree with him, until I received a curious letter from Marjorie Tyrell.
Oh, mira.
Lady Marjorie suggests in the kindest of terms that we go through with the marriage. And as you can imagine, a suggestion from a future queen is difficult to ignore.
Mira, eso ayuda.
Do you know why Lady Marjorie would send this to me? She and I have never corresponded.
Mira must have asked her to intervene.
I didn't know your sister carried such influence. You act as if you had no part in this. I feel manipulated, Roderick.
No
A
jodas.
house like mine can't refuse a
Tienes que ver
suggestion
la
from
respuesta, tío.
Marjorie
Lee la
Tyrell.
respuesta antes de
I'm being
responder.
forced to marry you, Roderick. Is that truly what you want? Would you do that to me? After everything
No,
we shared?
eres libre de elegir.
You're free to choose.
Thank you.
Menos mal.
I was afraid you'd refuse to back down, but you must care about me more than that. Let us stand together, Roderick. I will tell my father
La
our
convencí.
betrothal
Bien.
Deepest apologies, my lord. I tried to stop him, but he...
So, the rumors are true.
Tengo que ir al servicio. Tengo que ir al servicio, moco. Ya estoy, bro.
Dale.
Vamos a darle.
Have no right to just.
Isn't Elena Glenmore?
Sí, eso.
You're not still marrying into this wretched family.
Our houses will be joined, in fact. And we will stand proudly beside them.
Can I change your mind? You can do much better than this cripple. And my son
¿Qué
Griff
quieres?
needs a bride.
What do you want, Whitetail?
What do I want? Ask your mother. She invited me here.
That's not true. I sent a raven to Lord Whitehill about letting Ryan attend the funeral. But I never expected him to barge in like this.
Oh, she practically begged me to come. Of course, I'd want the same in her position. The youngest son home to mourn his dead father and brother.
What sort of a game are you playing, Whitetail?
I just want to be certain that you know your place. Lord Ramsay ordered your family to obey my soldiers until my son Griff arrives from Harrenhal. But now, I hear you're ordering them around. It makes me start to question your obedience.
Lud, enough of this.
Fine. Let's talk this through.
How about I talk and you fucking listen? So, here's the idea. We're going to make a fresh start, you and I. Your brother Ethan was a dismissive little shit. But you're a different man entirely, aren't you? So, if you want Ryan at that funeral, show Lady Elena you respect your betters. Kneel and kiss my shiny ring.
No.
Just do it, Roderick.
¿Cómo que lo
You
haga?
don't want to end up like your brother, do you?
Please. It means nothing. And we'll get to see Ryan again.
Go on. Get on your knees. Kiss it.
Puta madre.
Please.
Very good.
Me le mola mucho a
Since
Elena.
you're a loyal subject,
claro que no.
I'll need you to pay me a tribute. I'm taking what should have been mine in the first place. The other half of the Ironwood.
You can't do
Ramsay
that.
Snow
I
said...
know what Ramsay said. I'm saying something else.
Pues te vas a
As
enterar.
of today, I harvest Ironwood from wherever the fuck I please. And you can't do a bloody thing to stop me.
Te detendremos.
will not
No,
stand.
tendré que ver de la primera.
What are you gonna do? Bludgeon me with a walking stick? Besides, you just swore an oath to obey
That
me.
was a sign of respect, not an oath.
Well, I have what I came for. I'll leave you to your business.
Hijo de puta.
Ya la has liado.
Oh, by the way, my men have a name for you. Roderick the Ruined. Isn't that clever?
I
Bueno,
can't
creo que
believe
aún-
you would submit to him like that. I know you had your reasons, but... He doesn't deserve your obedience.
Tendré mi
I'll
venganza.
have my revenge.
I hope so, for both our sakes.
Vamos, que se la voy a tener. Lo voy a matar. Cuando se recupere, porque ahora mismo está...
My lord,
Bueno, llega H y todo,
are you
seguramente.
well?
Por los 7 jodidos
Seven
infiernos.
fucking hells.
Se fue de madre.
Total.
Ya ese no lo que sé, ¿eh?
Me tuve que negar, tío.
You can't be fighting with the other recruits. You need those men to have your back. There's enough out here trying to kill us, without trouble amongst our own.
Finn's a bully. Couldn't just let him push me around.
Fight every bully at Castle Black, and that's all you'll ever do.
I'm Garrett.
Frostfinger told me about you. Seems to think you might be trouble.
Me voy a quedar callado. Ahí.
Hope he's not right. He said you fought for the North with the Foresters. You were there at the Twins.
Yes.
I still don't understand. 3,000 men, and not one could save my brother. Why didn't anyone fight back? Why didn't they rally to their king?
Nobody was expecting it. One minute we were drinking and telling jokes, and the next, the Freys cut us open.
Those cowards. Couldn't face Rob like men, so they stabbed him in the back. They couldn't even give him an honourable death. Let him die fighting.
Walder Frey and Roose Bolton will pay for their treachery.
I'd like to believe you, but men like that don't get what they deserve. Now the Freys command Riverrun, and the Boltons are Wardens of the North. After what they did, it's not right.
They murdered my family. I should have been there.
I keep thinking if I'd been there, I could have done something. But chances are, I'd be dead too. Whatever I once thought, my place is here. With the Night's Watch.
Buah, esto tiene que ser acción también.
There are those here who will hate you for who you are. Southerners who will call you traitor. Northerners who will call you craven. Some won't even have a reason. They'll hate you anyway. You can't do anything about it. Trust me, I know.
Why would they hate me?
You're different than them. Most of the men are criminals, forced to take the black. You were a squire for a noble house. What happened to you today happened to me more times than I can count. I learned there's nothing more important than having brothers you trust.
Vamos a ver.
¿Soy yo o tienes como unos objetos a la izquierda?
Unos pocos,
I felt
¿no?
the same first time I saw it.
Sí.
De haberlos cogido, creo, ¿no?
I heard you want to be a ranger.
Me has robado.
Why?
Soy un ladrón.
Why risk your life out there?
I want to protect House Forrester.
You'll
Casi
protect
la lío,
them by doing your duty here.
Casi, casi.
Not many recruits want to be rangers. They'd rather stay here where they think they'll be warm and safe. But Mance Raider marches on the wall with 100,000 wildlings. I've seen them for myself. The men here are murderers. Thieves, rapers. You won't like most of them, and they won't like you. But they're your brothers now. Can you stand with them? Can you see past your differences?
I'll stand with them.
Los soportaré.
Glad to hear it. I'd say you'll get used to the cold, but you won't. Come on. Better get by a fire, or you'll end up like Frostfinger.
Básicamente.
¿Se los habrá cortado porque se le habrá congelado los dedos o qué?
Seguramente habrá sido por eso, bro. Mira, what the fuck, ¿y esto?
qué información nos trae.
I'm here, but where are you?
Yo estoy aquí, pero ¿dónde estás tú? Bueno, arbusto me imagino, estará aquí, claro. Por aquí. Por aquí cerca. ¿Ese qué? Pero no se va a mover, ¿no? Sí.
Where do you think you're going? At this time of night?
I was just headed back to my room.
It's a little late to be out, isn't it? Do you know what this uniform means?
Bueno, cuidado.
It means you serve the Lannisters.
So, you best get yourself back to your chambers. And I mean, now. If you don't like it, you can take it up with the commander.
Is there no way I can change your mind?
Did you not hear me?
At ease, Lucan.
Anda,
The lady is with me.
Yes, sir.
Ah, este...
Enjoy your night.
Anda.
I hope it wasn't bothering you, my
Sí.
lady. I'm Damien.
Damián, anda. Gracias por intervenir.
Thank you, Damien.
It was my pleasure. You got my note.
That was you.
I'm very glad you could make it. I've been wanting to talk to you for quite some time.
Did you search my room? What were you looking for?
Nothing, Lady Mira. I only wish to leave you a note. I am sorry about this, Mira, but you've made enemies of the wrong people. A handmaiden should know her place.
What people?
I'll make this quick if that helps. I'd hate to see you
No
suffer.
mames. ¡Ay, cuidado! ¡Que me quiere matar! ¡Corre!
¿Sabes por qué está pasando esto?
¿Por lo de la carta?
Yo creo que sí.
¡Quita que te araño, hijo puta!
Dale, dale.
¡Déjala ir! ¡Toma, el chaval! ¡Hostia, hostia, 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 hostia! Ahora le tengo que ayudar al chaval.
Que se encarga.
Coge el cuchillo y... ¡Hostia, que lo tengo que matar! Oye, atacar... Corre por tu vida. Atacar a Damián. ¡Cabrón! Vete a la mierda. Creo que esto no lo tengo que hacer, pero bueno. El chaval me puede ayudar.
You?
What happened? What was that?
What did it look like? He tried to kill me.
Intentó matarme.
Why would he do that?
What are you doing here?
I heard yelling. You did what you had to do, Lady Mira. You had no choice.
I need to get back. Someone might see me.
I'll take care of him. I know a few places in Fleeble. No one will ever find him.
Good luck, and be careful.
Thanks.
Everything all right, sir?
Váyatela, bro.
No he liado. Parda.
Damien,
No
where
tira el
are you?
cuchillo.
¿Por qué no? Ahora lo tengo que tirar. Me imagino. Y lo tengo que tirar. Quedarse con el cuchillo y tirar el cuchillo. Tomar por culo, me voy. O me quedo o lo tiro, lo tiro. Coño, quiero un cuchillo ensangrentado. Me van a incriminar.
Bueno, quizás lo encuentran, ¿sabes? Peor, no sé.
Ni idea, bro.
Ah, mira el niño.
Roderick! It's you. Isn't it? Roderick. They said you were gone. Ramsay Snow did this. He did that to Ethan. You're going to hurt him, aren't you? Lord Whitehouse says you won't, because you're a coward. But I know you will.
Cuidado con lo que dices que hay guardias al lado.
¿Qué más
What else has Lord Whitehall been telling you? Ryan?
That's enough.
No, no me puede decir nada.
Your little chat is over. I will
Hablaré
speak
con
with
mi
my
hermana.
brother. I said, you're done. Keep your distance or I'll drag him back to High Point right now.
What? I have to go back. No, I want to come home.
Roderick, you should speak to Mother.
Roderick, are you going to forget about me? Are you?
We're all thinking about you. Every day. Try to find a way to bring you home.
Please hurry.
How about a story?
No, no. You've had your chance.
He's a child. What harm could it do?
Make it a quick one.
Mother, come join the others.
He's right there. My son.
Ey, no me lo
But
está.
soon they'll take him from me just
No
like
me lo
before.
está traduciendo, hijo
It's
puta.
happening all over again. I can
Bro,
see
dile
it.
al pavo ese que se
My
los cargue,
father's
son
house
solo
was
3.
once mighty like this one, but his loyalty to the Targaryens cost us dearly.
¿Qué
I
pavo?
watched as countless of our kin fell,
Ah,
saw our lands
al asesino.
destroyed, everything we clung to was ripped from our hands. I can't watch that same fate before this family. Our house. My children.
Our family is strong, Mother. We will not fall.
Many men are strong, and still the night takes them.
Al que solo piensa en luchar, ¿no?
You must be ready to
Matas a
defend
tres.
us, Roderick. Your body may
Hombre,
be damaged,
son
but
solo
your
3.
spirit
Te
must
llevas
be
a
like
hermano casi
iron.
todo.
You let nothing stand in your way, do you understand? If you have to murder every last Whitehill down to the babes in their beds, no matter what, you must do it. Promise me. You must protect them.
It won't come to that.
Sí, ahora eso los
We will
venceremos.
defeat them.
War asks much of a man that he is not prepared to give. You must be ready. Promise me.
We will be ready, Mother. Mira, Asher, even Garrett. They all stand with us. We are strong.
Yes,
Estamos mamadísimos.
I suppose we have to be.
Would you say a few words, my lord?
Vamos a ver qué digo.
A ver si no la lías, ¿sabes? Dices aquí 3 tristes trigles.
He was everything. Everything I
Comieron
wanted to be.
trigo en un trigal.
He showed me what it is to be a lord.
Él era
He
honorable.
was always honourable. I never knew a better man. And I am sorry. I love you, Father. Ethan, my little brother. He
Él le
stood
salvó
up to Ramsay Snow.
la vida tal.
He saved our sister's life and paid with his own. He was only a boy.
We honor Lord Gregor Forrester, my husband, my love, and our Lord Ethan, my sweet little boy. But now is time to say goodbye. Father and son are returned to the
¿Qué le ha dado?
earth, to the ice.
Ah, le guarda.
And from their sacrifice, new life.
Monedas.
Ah, moneda.
Iron from ice.
Iron from
Hierro desde el hielo, ¿no?
Exacto.
A ver. Encender. Por eso el fuego es azul, por la madera esta, ¿no?
Puede ser, no tengo ni puta idea.
From ice we foresters born, to ice we all return. Father, brother, I've sworn to guard this rest you've earned. I'd bare my neck to will in pain and swim the shivering sea. Paint slavers bay in crimson rains to bring Ethan back to me. Snow grabbed me from my mother's grasp to claim me as his prize. Ethan freed me from Rosie's clasp.
A ver si acaba el segundo capítulo, creo, ¿no?
Fight on, Ethan the brave. Old gods bear steel with you. Our Lord might win a hero's grave, so iron rose anew. Still iron rose anew.
Amazing. Próximamente en Juego de Tronos.
What's going on?
Roderick, you have to do something. Lord Whitehill's son has arrived.
Griff Whitehill means to torment us. Nothing worse than a fourthborn with something to prove.
It was bad enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof.
Form up and follow my lead. You'll be taking your vows. You too, Tuttle. Time to start proving you're a brother.
Oh, the things we do for family. I wonder sometimes if it's worth it, all the sacrifices. Enjoy the wedding.
How much further to Marine?
A few days.
If the Lost Legion doesn't catch up to us first.
I overheard a couple of men whispering about the Lannister Guard. They're questioning people. Is there anything else we need to be worried about?
Hostia.
What was that?
Bueno.
From
Ni tan mal.
Wow, otra vez la
ice we foresters born, to ice we all return. Father, brother, I've sworn
Creo que esto te
to
lo puedes pasar.
guard this rest you've earned.
True.
Nice, bro. F-Hamster presenta.
Uy, mira quién está aquí, mi amigo dragón, Dragari. Pues vamos a darle. Venga, vamos por el tercero, ya solo faltan 3.
Bueno, con este 4.
Previously on Game of Thrones.
Hombre, ya, claro.
To ensure there's no trouble, Lord Whitehill will install a garrison of 20 men within your walls. Do you have a man you trust?
My son, Griff.
I suppose the Crown could be persuaded to secure Ironwood from House Forrester. Lady Marjorie might not look favorably on such an alliance, and it would infuriate Cersei. Although what would be amusing for me might prove
¿Crees que
rather
te quería matar la pava esa o así otro?
and your house.
¿El qué?
¿Te acuerdas que han querido matar a la tía?
Sí.
Is
¿De
that
qué crees que
so?
ha sido por haber hecho la carta esa o qué?
I'm glad I found you, my
Yo creo que no.
It's been far too long.
Who the fuck is he?
My uncle.
De hecho, diría que la carta todavía no se ha enterado.
Roderick, by the gods, it is you!
Sir?
Fetch the Maester, hurry!
Fetch the Maester!
No tengo ni idea, bro. Está complicado.
Let her go!
Vamos, bro.
Vete a la mierda, me ha dicho, ¿eh?
And the Lost Legion won't stop until you and your friend are
Tendría
dead.
que habértelo cargado, bro.
Sí, me hubiera ahorrado el problema. Pero bueno, cada uno elige
Claro.
lo que ve.
She's been gone a while.
She'll come back.
If they catch her, they'll kill her.
They won't catch her.
She's costing us time. It's just that we need to get to Marine. Every day we lose here is a day that Talia or Ryan could be hurt, or worse. You must return home safely, Asher, and, well, you have a history of putting your faith in women who may not deserve it.
No me sermones.
Uncle. Was it them? The Lost Legion?
Aye. Too many for us to take. I counted about 24, maybe more, as well as horses. About half a mile down the canyon, and coming fast. Had to run my arse off to avoid getting caught.
Dale ya la bebida.
It's nearly empty. You two care if I finish it off?
It might be a while before we find more water.
I'm dying, though.
Malcolm, what do you think?
We should conserve what we have for when we really need it.
Good. Because right now I really need it.
Right. We need to get moving.
Ya podrían haber llevado más agua, ¿sabes?
The Lost Legion. We're 100 miles from Yunkai. When are they going to give up?
You really should have killed Tazal when you had the chance. Men like that don't forgive.
Me lo recuerdan.
You cut off his hand.
Sí,
Clearly I should have. What a prick.
Qué mal parido.
And now he and 30 of his friends are nearly up our arse.
Lovely, Beska.
It's only a matter of time before they overtake us.
Hostia.
Ah, bugger a harpy.
Se follan una arpía.
Can we double back?
Not without meeting dear old Tazal. We're well and truly fucked this time, Asher.
During severe winters, when the Skahazadan floods, it carves out great underground rivers in the sandstone.
And
when those waters recede, those rivers become caves. And those caves might hide us, if we can find them. I mean, we're trapped for the moment, but all I'm saying is we needn't die here. Just standing our ground.
Thank you, Malcolm. That's valuable advice.
Of course.
Sí, hay que entrar a la cueva.
if he's right about this, I may actually stab him.
La puñal. Y esta tía que lo quiere matar. Escalar, hablar.
You found anything? Not yet. What's on your mind?
Busca.
How do you know all that? About the floods and the caves?
I read all about Essos on the voyage over. Histories of Marine, histories of Slavers Bay. I just hope it pays off.
Venga, ponte a buscar y a ver si te van a encontrar o algo.
Let me know if you find anything.
Well, we can't stay here.
Es aquí.
Puedes escalar ahí, tío.
Verdad.
Agreed. The faster we make a plan, the better. It's not gonna happen. It's too unstable.
No me deja escalar, bro. Pero...
Has abierto ahí, ¿no?
Mirar.
Do you think we could dig our way through? Or try to scramble over?
I don't know. Either will be slow and tricky. One wrong move and the whole thing could collapse on us.
Joder, esas piedras son estables, tío, me está contando.
Ya, pero... A ver, tiene que haber algo por aquí.
Tú ves mirando, dale mirar a todo.
Aquí.
What did Seven help?
What do you think? Could we climb out of here?
Pretty steep, Asher.
And we'd be totally exposed if your friends arrived before we reached the top.
Vaya, tiene que haber algo por aquí escondido. Cadáver.
Rock slide looks recent.
It could have been caused by the tug.
Looks like we're not alone. No obvious wounds. Maybe he died of thirst. Listen.
Una cueva.
That's water.
Claro.
I hear water.
From underground. There might be a cave nearby.
Claro, aquí. Buscar. Quita, coño. Ahí tenía algo.
Look at this. Gold.
Fat lot of good it did him.
Entrar.
I think I see a light in there.
No has cogido el gold, pero bueno.
We couldn't be that lucky.
No, que lo coja Vesta.
Shit. It's them.
Ponte Freydon! Che si rizzi!
Shit!
Come on!
Go! They're behind us. Damn it!
Asher! Find us another way out of here!
Got it!
Bro. Liada.
Vamos a ver.
Corre.
Hells is that smell?
Coño. Aquí, luz. Mirad.
There's a light!
Ahí entra luz.
See if there's a way through.
We'll hold them off!
A ver. Coño, el paro esto. Aquí abajo también había algo que mirar. Mirad.
I can't even guess what this used to be.
No tiene pinta de que sea eso.
Mirando. A ver, mira ahí arriba otra vez.
No, aquí. Hola, ¿qué tal? Hostia, un dragón, hermano. Esca, Malcolm. Está ciego, creo recordar, ¿no? Solamente se distingue por el ruido, me parece que era.
No, ciego no está, si no los ojos, ¿para qué los tiene?
Ya, pero... no...
Retirarse.
Pero no ve bien, bro. Uy. Ah, ya toma por culo la espada. ¡El fuego, hermano!
Get the fucking Lost Legion! We've got a bigger problem! Ponte Osenas! Ponte Sir Osenas!
No tienes arma, bro.
Básicamente no.
Sicurino! Passo al Trises! Siki Vini Tessis! Pacotosia Robotas!
Me va re loco, era un nota valiente. ¡Que te mato! Abajo. Mira, te Tengo el hacha, bro. ¿No te acuerdas que lo pillé? Lo pillé. Hostia, el tío. Hostia, la decisión. ¿Salvas a Vesca o salvas al tío? Pues le van por dar, le van a dar por culo.
Hay una opción que puede salvar a los dos. ¿Qué haces?
¿Podías salvar a los dos?
Claro.
No lo he visto, bro.
¡Vesca! ¡Vesca!
No jodas que la ha
Can you
matado.
walk? Asher, we have to move now!
I'm fine. You think I don't know pain? Get out of my way.
Hurry! The beast is coming around!
No, pero está cabreada.
Creo que tenías.
Take
Ya
my
ahí
hand!
sales.
Hurry, Asher!
Dime que la salvo, por favor.
De aquí salvé a Vesca,
Le habré dado a los dos, no sé. Buah, qué guapo, tío. Qué escena, Me ha empezado
Yo
otra
salvé
vez.
yo salvé a Vesca y creo que no se ha hecho daño a nadie. Pero quizás se ha hecho daño en otro,
No sé.
Bueno, lo bueno es que están los dos vivos.
Sí.
Pero se está rayando la pava contigo porque todo el rato no. Caso.
Está guapo, tío. Sí, se está rayando la tía porque no le estoy haciendo caso apenas.
Claro, no la ayudan y vayas en vinagre. Solo estos dos van a ir al castillo y se cargan a todos.
La espada en la oscuridad.
Listen up, you sorry lot. Gather round. We're handing out assignments today.
Garrett. We'll be men of the watch before nightfall. Right. Sorry. No hard feelings over that business with Finn, yeah? I appreciate you not ratting me out over the knife. It's nice to know there's at least one brother I can trust.
Just promise me you'll stop stealing things, Cotter.
Alright. I swear it. Never again. Well, no guarantees on potatoes or lamprey pie. Or for that matter.
Folla, papa.
Just messing with you, Garrett. I promise. I'll mend my thieving ways.
Well, aren't you two sons of whores looking
Mira,
thick
mira.
as thieves? Having a good laugh over nicking my knife, eh, Garrett? Men like you turn traitor for nothing.
Deja de ser un
Finn, stop
idiota.
being such a bloody fool.
When a man takes my gear, it'll be my fist that'll rip their heart from their gullets. You'll always be an asshole, Garrett. You're
Sigue
just
hablando.
a fucking craven.
Es un mal tipo, este pavo.
El fin.
It's just
No,
like a
sí.
craven to sit there
Y el otro
and
también es mal tipo. Lo que pasa que.
Wasn't
Pasa que
Garrett's
estás,
fault.
te estás
If you're
poniendo
gonna
de
hate someone,
parte
hate
del
me.
ladrón cuando
With pleasure.
el que le ha robado es el fin, ¿sabes?
Now,
Yeah,
it
pero
doesn't
es
matter
un
what the
capullo.
world once called you.
Pues porque
After
te
today,
estás metiendo con él
you're
también.
all
Pero es un
brothers.
capullo.
Could even be that the man standing
Es buen
next
tío,
to
ya
you
te lo digo.
saves your life one day. Or maybe you'll save his. Let's find out then, shall we? Casper to the builders. Finn to the rangers. Eric to the stewards. Hugh to the rangers. Cotter to the builders. And finally, Garrett to the rangers. That's it. May all the gods preserve you.
Well, there we are. I'll be patching up the wall, and you'll be defending it.
Should you northern boys want your gods to give a blessing to this union, there's a weirwood tree beyond the wall.
A Cotter le metieron
Now
también
form
explorador.
up and follow my lead.
¿Ah, sí?
Sí.
Pues yo estoy ahora con Finn, así que mejor llevarme bien con él, ¿sabes?
No, pero yo digo que los tenía los dos de exploradores.
Ahora solamente tengo a uno. No, pues está ahí, ¿no?
Garrett,
O
it's
se
good to
parece
hear you'll
mucho.
be a ranger.
Thank you.
No está en una
I know
misión de
you wanted
explorador
this.
ahora.
No, pero me ha parecido verlo.
Ready to say my vows.
Sí, estaba ahí, creo. Están haciendo el juramento, lo tienen que hacer todos.
Ah, vale, vale.
I didn't have many friends when I first arrived
Bueno,
at Castle
creo,
Black.
no sé si está.
Grin and Pip, they'd as soon see me bloodied in the yard than offer a hand. Now, I'd die for either of them. Our brothers are all we have.
Pues este le metieron un rencor, madre mía.
Finn. Shows you what kind of ripe fools are running this place. I can't believe they made you a ranger. You're not fit for the job. You don't have any
Ahora
balls
somos
between your
hermanos.
legs.
Like it or not, we're brothers now. Means we're gonna have to get along.
Don't count on it. You wouldn't even be here if you didn't have Snow leading you by the hand the whole way.
I'd keep an eye out for you if you weren't such an arse about everything.
You don't give a shit about me. No one around here gives a shit about me. They wouldn't even care if I... Do you know how many rangers are never heard from again in these parts? And I'm about to become one myself. All alone out here. Wildlings everywhere. Or wolves.
Then don't worry. You were born to kill
Para
wildlings.
matar salvajes. Anda.
When I punched you the other day, most men would have gone down like a sack of potatoes. But you gave it right back to me.
I suppose you're right.
You want
Yeah.
a different assignment, because I hear they need someone to clean the shithouse.
El cagadero.
See, that's why I got so fucking mad at you, Garrett. You're the closest thing I have to a friend.
Anda, mira.
¿Ves? Te he dicho, tío. Si eres bueno, él también es bueno.
Pero es un capullo.
You handled that well, Garrett.
Viste bien, Garrett.
They say the old gods watch us through the weirwoods. More than watch us. They know us. The gods are not forgiving. We brothers have to be.
¿Ves? Sale, pero
We're
después
here.
ya no sale. El Scotter.
After this, there's no going back. Now go.
Será que lo rellenan
Take your vows.
ahí en plan, pero... Bueno, el juramento, están todos, ¿no? Deberían. Sí, ahí está Scotter, mira, ¿ves?
Sí.
Pero no habla.
In the eyes of the old gods, the Night's Watch offers you a place beside us. Now say the words for all to hear and embrace us as your own.
Vale. Tengo vendas y curas, en plan hierba y todo eso. Que a lo mejor después no las uso, no lo sé. Escuchen mis palabras, sean testigos de mi juramento. La noche se avecina, ahora empieza mi guardia. No terminará hasta el día de mi muerte. No tomaré esposa, no poseeré tierras, no engendraré hijos, no llevaré corona, no alcanzaré la gloria. Viviré y moriré en mi puesto, soy la espada en la oscuridad, soy el vigilante del muro, soy el escudo que defiende los reinos de los hombres. Entrego mi vida y mi honor a la guardia de la noche. Durante esta noche y todas las que estén por ¡achú! Exacto, eso era, perfecto.
Perfecto. Creo que le tienes que dar a la primera letra.
Ah, vale, ok.
Hear my words, and bear witness to my vow. Night gathers, and now my watch begins.
It shall not end until my death. I shall take no wife.
I shall take no wife.
No lands.
Hold no lands.
No children.
Father no children.
I shall wear no crowns.
I shall wear no crowns. And win no glory.
Calla, hombre.
I shall live and die.
I shall live and die.
Un poco bastante, la verdad.
Post.
I am the sword in the
I
darkness.
am the sword in the darkness.
I am the watcher on the wall.
I am the watcher on the walls.
I am the shield.
I am the shield that guards the realms of men.
I
Pledge my life and honor to
Es
the
el que no
night's
se sabe la
watch
letra, ¿sabes? Lo
for
dice
this
con el
night
Sí, sí, sí,
and all the
básicamente.
nights to come.
Ahí se ha callado. What the fuck?
You knelt as boys. Rise now as men of the Night's Watch.
Welcome to your new family, Garrett.
Estrechar mano. Ah, bueno, lo va a estrechar él solo.
We're men of the watch now. Means we get to piss off the wall whenever we want.
didn't know you needed an excuse to play with yourself, Finn.
Choquetearte, Finn.
Garrett, you've got a visitor. Over there.
Well, who is it?
Do I look like your fucking squire?
¿Quién es? Parezco tu puto escudero. Visitante. Ah, es el tío, creo.
Don't forget the practice swords.
Uncle Duncan!
Garrett! It's good to see you. They told me you were at the weirwood tree.
I've missed you, Uncle. I never expected to see you here.
I've business with the Night's Watch. A delivery of ironwood shields to keep you all out of harm's way. That settles it then?
Aye, the delivery looks in order.
The gods do grant miracles. You look well, nephew. I'm told you're a ranger now. That's good.
Uncle?
Things aren't going well at Ironrath, Garrett.
I know. I heard the news about Ethan.
I was standing not 5 feet from him when Ramsay struck. It's a nightmare that plagues my dreams. But House Forrester is nothing, if not resilient. Our house has survived for centuries.
Let me help, Uncle. I can't just sit here at the wall while our enemies are circling Ironrath.
That's why I'm really here.
Pero no me puedo pirar de aquí, ¿no? Ahora soy un guardia de la noche.
Do you recall Lord Forrester's last words to you?
No lo podrá hacer.
Just before he died, Gregor's final command, spoken to you in confidence.
He said the North Grove must never be lost.
Indeed. But first, it must be found. I've been reading his journals, scouring the legends for any clue what Lord Forrester knew. I think I found the answer. He describes a fortification, a protected citadel of sorts, hidden from the world. One filled with great power. It was scattered among his notes. Almost an obsession. A vital secret he protected at all costs.
Do you think this citadel can help us save House Forrester?
Lord Forrester certainly believed so. He speaks of it as if he'd seen it himself. Somewhere north of the wall. And you must find it, Garrett. The search won't be easy. But you're a Tuttle. Our Lord knew you wouldn't fail him.
It can't be too hard to get north of the wall. I'm sure there's a way.
As a ranger, that shouldn't be a problem.
How am I supposed to find it?
The first chance you get to head north, take it.
And then?
You leave the Night's Watch behind and strike out on your own. This is no small request I make.
So he
I know that. But there's no other choice.
Isn't there some other way? Where I don't have to break my vows?
If there was, I wouldn't ask this of you.
Buah.
Liada.
Buah,
This will
esto es
help
liarla,
guide you. I found it hidden in Lord Forrester's strongbox.
What is that?
A page from our Lord's journal. But one he tore out and kept separate. Why? I don't know.
It's a map. To the North Grove.
Aye.
Leer.
Bloody ice dragon. Gods be good. Now that I would love to see.
Me encantaría ver, dice el cabrón.
This looks familiar.
What is it, Garrett?
Talia gave me this. Before I left.
Oh. Wait. Lord Forrester gave Ethan a similar one as well. Roderick too. I wonder...
Hostia. A ver. O sea... examinar.
Look. There's a clasp.
It must open.
Abrir.
I had no idea this was inside.
¿Qué coño?
Another werewood.
But why?
Maybe it's a key to solving the map.
Vamos a ver, claro, aquí. Lo pones ahí y ya estaría.
Pim pam.
Rotar a la derecha. Ahora.
A perfect fit. Maybe it's telling us where to look on the map.
Claro, este es el árbol ese de usar con el collar. Rotar a la derecha. What? Rotar a la
Es que
izquierda.
hacer que concuerde.
Vale, ahora. Acaba de concordar, creo, ¿no?
No, ahora no. Ponlo en el otro sitio.
Aquí. Rotar a la izquierda. No, un poquito más.
Míralo más.
No.
Más.
A ver. Tampoco, bro. Creo que era en el otro lado, ¿no?
That doesn't look right. Maybe
Sí,
try
era en el otro
another.
lado, bro. Totalmente. Era en el otro lado. Era aquí. Lo estaba haciendo bien. Y un poquito más y ya estaría, creo. Ahora, ¿ves?
Oh, it's the whole map that has to turn.
Aye.
The werewood's mouth. Uncle, whatever this place is, the North Grove must be near.
Vamos, ese lugar está donde has hecho el juramento, ¿no?
Take this map. Everything we hold dear
Cerquita, creo.
may well
Es
depend on
que
your
es la misma
success.
boca, bro.
It's a lot to put on your shoulders.
No te
The
fallaré.
lives of a whole house.
You can
Te la voy a
tell
liar.
everyone back at Ironrath that Garrett Tuttle has taken up the cause.
Your sense of honor is a quality I've long admired, Garrett.
Quiero encontrar el poder y ayudar a mi familia.
God's watch over you.
Que en verdad
Yeah, there's
guardar el
something
muro tampoco es la
Let's
gran
go,
misión,
Gary.
¿sabes?
Ya. ¿Qué pasa, Luca?
I don't know. Probably like little shards.
Vamos a hablar con este, ¿no? Allí, ¿no? Al fin.
Wait, so,
Sí.
like a weapon? Well, your piss is like any other liquid, I reckon.
Buah. Te voy a pegar un baneo,
Well, that
amigo.
was rather mysterious. A stranger arrives and you're chatting him up.
Someone said it was your uncle looking for you.
Don't
What did
piss
he
me off.
want?
Looked like you two had a lot to talk about.
Must have been
Parecía
important to
ser
come to
visita.
Castle Black.
He happened to be nearby. Thought he'd say hello.
This is about the last place anyone would want to visit.
It looked like it gave you something.
It was nothing. Let's go and celebrate.
Already keeping secrets from your brothers, eh?
Garrett's right. The wall's gonna melt before we get up there. Come on.
There are so many guests already arriving. And have you seen the wedding decorations they put up in the gardens? So beautiful. You know, we're as lucky as she is. Marjorie was but a lady when we were sent to serve at Highgarden. But in just a few days' time, we'll be attending to a queen at a royal feast. where we're standing, we'll be able to see everyone.
Bueno, porque
And
después
everyone will be able
del
to see
creo que
us.
cuarto capítulo
We've
así
certainly come a
no
long
me vi
way,
nada más.
haven't we?
¿Cómo?
Que yo me quedé en el cuarto capítulo,
I've
creo.
been meaning to
Vale,
say
vale.
what I told you about my family. It means a lot
No sé
to
cómo
be
acaba
able
todo
to
esto.
share that with someone.
Vamos a ver.
Someone I can trust.
If handmaidens don't help each other in King's Landing, nobody will.
Thank you, Mira. And you know I'll always help you too. Hold on, look. There he is.
Lord Morgrin?
No, next to him. Lord Tarwick.
Ese es
I
un
don't want to be a
mariquita.
handmaiden
Es
forever.
feo de cojones, ¿eh?
And this wedding may be the best chance of meeting a husband I'll ever
Sí,
have.
está calvo.
I have to
Te
go
va a
talk
quedar
to him.
calvo, amiga.
Marjorie won't notice it for a few minutes longer. Could you make an excuse for me?
Tiene más entradas que un estadio.
I'm not asking for much.
¿Crees que eso es sabio?
Are you sure you know what you're doing, Sarah?
Marjorie's so busy. I can't just wait for her to find a match for me. Please, just don't tell Marjorie.
Tinder.
¿Se lo digo? A Margaret. Voy con él.
What are you doing here?
I know I shouldn't be here, but we have to talk. I didn't know
¿Qué
I would see
pasa?
you next.
Look, that night, I don't know what might have happened if you hadn't helped me.
I could say the same to you, Lady Mira. But I came here to warn you.
Dilo, ¿qué
I
pasa?
was down in Fleabottom last night when I overheard a couple of Lannister guards talking about... Shh! They already know he's missing. Probably dead. They're questioning people. Searching for his body.
They don't have any proof he's dead, do they?
They found blood on the garden stones by the fountain.
Buah.
But they can't know it's his. No one will know what you did. What? What is it? If we're gonna survive this...
Cuchillo.
What if they find his knife? I threw it away, and there was blood on it.
Oh no. You do not want to get caught looking for it. Just don't get in any more trouble. And I'll watch your back. We're in this together now.
Que encuentre el
You saved
cuchillo
my
no tiene
life.
para mirar quién
I don't
quién ha
even know
cogido el
your
cuchillo que lo ha
name.
usado.
It's
Sí, ¿no?
Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
Don't thank me yet,
Aquí
Lady
no,
Mira.
no tienen
There's still a
pruebas de
knife out
ADN.
there covered with a dead man's blood. And I don't...
Mira,
My lady.
Buah.
really? A tryst in the bushes with that coal boy? Not to say it's wrong.
Le van los menores.
With all the lords and knights in King's Landing,
Gracias por
you just don't
salvarme.
want to spoil your chances of a good marriage.
Oh, thank the gods you came along, Sarah. That boy. He fancies me. He'll find any excuse to talk. I just don't have the heart to drive him off.
So you misled him? I wouldn't waste the time. Come on. Marjorie expects us at the throne room. We don't want to be late.
You can tell me all about this Lord Tarwick on the way.
Well, first of all, his name's Gareth.
¿A ti te gustan los
And he has
calvos?
this really funny accent. He told me the cleverest story about this festival they have.
Me contó la que no me interesa, menos mal que ha cambiado.
And
ya.
I've given the musicians a list of songs to play for Joffrey at the feast. I assume you have no problems with the Rains of Castamere?
I trust you've chosen all the standards. But just to be sure, I'll draw up a list of wedding ballads we favour in Highgarden.
Your Grace, my lady.
Which reminds me, Joffrey will require his Kingsguard close at hand during the feast. I'm afraid we'll have no room for your handmaidens.
But we...
What was that? Do you object? Is that what I heard? If you're going
Your
to
Grace,
speak out of turn, girl,
I...
you should finish what you start.
Sarah's simply in awe of your presence, Your Grace. We're happy to spend the feast wherever it pleases you.
Your happiness is not my concern. I asked your handmaiden here at the Iron Throne whom she would serve if forced to choose between yourself and a king. She was deferential to the crown then, as she is now. But words are wind. In any case, it's settled. The King's Guard will stay with Joffrey. Your handmaidens will sit elsewhere.
Vale.
O bueno.
Of course, Your Grace. Anything for my beloved Joffrey.
Lady Marjorie, we may not see eye to eye on everything, but I hope you will at least agree with me that our handmaidens should know their place. And that place is not with my brother, Tyrion.
No quiere que esté con Tyrion, la tía.
What did she mean by that? You and Tyrion? What you do reflects on me. If something's going on, I need to know about it.
We only shared some wine, my lady.
Drinking wine with Tyrion Lannister. Sarah, what do you know of this?
Tyrion approached us, my lady. It was his idea, not Mira's.
I don't care what your intentions were, Mira. You went to a Lannister behind my back. I've only ever tried to help you. Why are you making trouble for me?
¿No te está causando problemas?
A ver, un poquito, si no me jodas.
Solo fue un
It
trago
was just a cup of
inocente.
wine. Nothing more.
I don't have the time or patience for your games, Mira. Right now, I need you both to be my handmaidens, and that's all I need you to be.
Que si le digo que me va a ayudar, malo también, ¿sabes?
Let there be no
Hombre,
mistake.
te la va a liar más.
If I hear of you speaking so much as a word to Tyrion Lannister again, you can go home to your family.
Lo estás liando a saco, ¿eh?
I promise I won't speak to him again.
No, mierda, he prometido algo.
Profesor hasta el tiempo, tío. Te prometo que nunca más. Y luego ya a los 10 minutos... ¡Hombre!
Hombre, Tyrion, ¿qué tal? ¿Todo bien? Tío, me va a ayudar, me cago en la puta. Pesadillas del Roderick.
A ver si se pone bien, tío.
Le va a costar.
Roderick,
A ver,
it's the White
se levanta
Hills.
solo.
They're assembling in the courtyard. They've woken the house. You can't let this go on.
Convoca a Duncan.
I'll need my sentinel. Go ahead, Talia, and have Duncan meet me in the courtyard.
He's not back from the wall yet.
Then make sure Royland's there.
La cara de la niña. Pucherito ponía. ¿Qué coño?
What is this?
It's a parade of dead men if I have my way.
Ese tío. No, amigo, lo va a arder todo.
¿Qué está quemando?
Pues míralo, va como a quemar. Empieza a quemar algo. ¿Qué significa
What's the
esto?
meaning of this? I demand to know.
Ja, 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 XD.
Those are strong words. For a cripple who
porque
can't
está el
carry
hijo.
a sword?
Ah, no jodas.
All of you, show your respect to Griff Whitehill, fourth-born son of Lord Lud Whitehill and
Que se ve
commander
igual
of
de
this
cabrón que el
garrison.
padre, evidentemente.
Mira qué cara hijo de puta que tiene.
Cocky
Ya ves.
Roderick, we used to call you. Swinging your prick round.
Lanzando tu
lording it
polla de
over
aquí
my
para
family.
allá.
Now
Verificando.
look at you. Hey? Roderick the Ruined. I hardly recognise you. But the name
Mira
fits,
tus
don't
hombres
it?
que paren esto.
Get your men out of my sight. This is absurd.
That sounds like the old Roderick, beating his chest every chance he got. I don't think he gets it.
No, my lord. I don't think he does.
Your brother Ethan didn't get it either.
You bite your tongue.
I am in charge now. And the first thing you need to know is that if I am not happy, no one is happy. So my men are taking over your great hall. That's where we'll quarter from now on.
Sí, claro, el gran salón.
can't.
You'll have to go through me.
I won't have my men sleeping out in your barn in shit and filth. Maybe that's how foresters
Mantengamos a
live,
nuestra gente
but not
separada.
us.
I'll take care of my house. You take care of your men. Let us keep them apart.
I wasn't fucking asking, Roderick. And what's more, you will treat
Mira,
my
ahí
men
está
right.
el-
I've heard what you've done, pushing wine on them, turning them into drunkards. That ends now. I'm not here to keep them in line. I'm here to keep you in line.
I've seen to it your men have the same provisions mine do. Times are hard, but they're treated as guests.
As they should be.
This is against the King's law. You've no right to make such demands.
I have every right. We're here under the orders of Roose Bolton, Warden of the North. So I will be in your halls. I will be in your courtyard. I will sit on your fucking council and be in your bedchambers if I bloody well please.
You can't do this, little bastard. You can't
No
just
presiones
do
tu
what
suerte.
here to keep watch on your soldiers. That's all. Don't act as if you're something more.
You aren't listening, Roderick. And that's a dangerous fucking habit for a cripple. Now, me and my men will take our place in your hall. Unless you think you and your army can stop me. No, you know better than that. You know where we'll be.
This is outrageous. You can't go in there.
We can and we will. Unless you want this all to end right now. Eh? I'm the only lord here. Come on.
Joder. Encima me quitan la casa, hermano.
Te van a quitar hasta las cejas. Yo aquí me enfrenté a él y lo eché para afuera.
Griff Whitehill.
Le he dicho detente, pero no.
Parading in here like
Pero
a
creo que las
conquering
decisiones no han sido
fucking
iguales.
It was bad
Yeah.
enough when it was just the soldiers.
We can't live with them under our roof.
Ahora
Soiling
duermen en
our
el bosque
house.
ahora.
I know you tried to stop them, my lord. But this occupation will break our people if it drags on.
That's clearly what he wants.
We can't let that
Besaré de
Scot
Griff.
rule this house.
Whether he rides out on horseback or ends up in the ground, Griff Whitehill won't be here long. I'll see to it.
Very good, my lord.
But Griff Whitehill isn't the beginning of our troubles, or the end of them.
Hola, Denis. Tienen que trazar un
We
plan
need to
o
look
algo,
at
tío.
all the pieces. Whitehill men aren't just in our house. They've raided our lands, burnt farms and cut down our trees. All the way from here to High Point.
How do we kill a snake, then? By smashing its head.
Griff isn't the head. It's his father.
Perhaps. But Griff is here. We have access to him.
Eso sí es verdad.
And
Le
they
podemos
have Ryan.
atrapar a Griff
Sí,
y
pero
amenazar
tienen
al
secuestrado
padre.
hermano.
Y amenazar
Tienen
al padre.
secuestrado.
Ah, es verdad, eso también es verdad. Está complicado, tío.
He carved these soldiers himself. Ramsay Snow killed Ethan. What's to stop the Whitehills from doing the same to Ryan at High Point? You can't forsake his safety.
But we have to do something. My lord, at least give us a target to aim for.
Hostia, expulsar a Griff. Salvar a Ryan. ¿Qué hago, tío? Vamos a pensar, a ver. Si salvo a Ryan, ¿qué pasa?
Si salvas a Rayon, a lo mejor pierdes la ciudad, creo. Y si lo expulsas de la ciudad,
Pierdo a Rayon.
lo mejor matas al hermano, claro. Entonces, ¿qué es más importante, la vida de tu hermano o la ciudad?
La ciudad, ¿no? Pero después...
Qué cabrón, tío. Anda que si yo fuera tu hermano.
Ya, pero es que estos son otros términos. A ver, es que el hermano, yo qué sé.
A ver, tú te tienes que poner en situación. Imagínate que tú eres el ¿cómo se llama?
Yo salvaría a mi hermano. Yo salvaría a mi hermano, claro.
Pues tú mismo, tío.
Voy a salvar a mi hermano.
We get Ryan out and bring him home. Once he's safe, he can face the Whitehills head on.
And what of Griff and his men? But we can only take this occupation for so long.
¿Dejarías morir a Ryan?
Would you just let Ryan die?
No, my lord.
Pues esto ya está.
Roderick is right. We are nothing if we leave Ryan behind.
Then it's decided. We're bringing Ryan back.
We still don't have the men to hold our own home, let alone storm High Point. We lost most of our men with Gregor at the Twins.
Thankfully, Roderick secured an alliance with the Glenmores.
But those forces mean nothing until after the marriage.
That means we have to count on Asher and Mira.
How?
Asher means to sail home from Essos with a company of hardened sellswords. But they're not bannermen. We'll need to pay them for it. Which is why Mira's part to play is just as crucial. She can get us the coin we need in King's Landing.
You don't imagine we have the luxury of waiting for them.
Mira, consigue el oro por los cojones, a ver. Cada vez tengo más enfadada a la tía.
I don't think Lord White will kindly stand by while we pull ourselves together.
Our very lives and the future of House Forrester are at stake.
Sí.
We have to let them try. It's the only way.
Then we hold fast. The Whitehills aren't ready for war.
It won't be long before you're able to take action yourself.
Well, one way or another, there's a fight.
Me acuerdo, voy a pausar porque me acuerdo que en los otros juegos estas decisiones en plan de salvar a alguien te las comías con papas, ¿sabes? En plan, o sea, o salvas a esto o salvas al otro, pero se te va a quedar una, o sea, súper rápido, lo tenías que decidir, no súper rápido, pero tenías una raya, ¿sabes? Aquí no, aquí tienes la decisión fuerte, la piensas. En los otros juegos no te dejaba pensarla, ¿eh?
Hombre, si tú le das escape la podías pensar igual.
Bueno, sí, pero en sí en el juego, ¿sabes?
Sí, pero depende de la situación. Por ejemplo, aquí, como estás tranquilo en el bosque, no hay nada que te interfiera, pues no te pone tiempo. Pero en cambio, si estás en una batalla, no te deja pensar.
Con el dragón, ¿sabes? Por ejemplo, ¿no? Puede ser.
¿Sí?
Con el dragón, por ejemplo.
Exacto. Sí.
My lord.
Yo he empezado donde tenía hambre, claro, son las 9 ya. Qué locura.
A voice from High Point, Gwyn Whitehill.
Lord Whitehill's daughter.
Llevo 4
The
horas.
very same.
After the hells that came from her and Asher.
Despite all that, she's willing to meet with you. I hope you trust me enough as Sentinel to consider this.
Eso me da a
It would
pensar
be
que ya está a
wise
punto
to
de acabar
hear
este
what she
capítulo
has to
también.
say.
Sí, creo que sí.
¿Podemos confiar en un Whitehill?
Do you think she can be trusted?
It's possible she has other motives,
¿Qué vas a
but it's a
confiar?
chance to learn more about our enemies. We need to take it, and I'll make sure
¿Qué está
no one
diciendo de
else
una
knows.
tía, no?
For now, at least.
Good.
Pero lo ha dicho el sabio, a lo mejor sabe.
Handle things right with Gwyn, and she may even help us in High Point.
Gwyn es de...
when the time comes.
No sé. Es la hermana, ¿no?
Ah, vale. No, Gwyn es la que se quiere casar.
I want the dove pie served
Gwyn
with a
no,
spoon
Gwyn no
again.
es. No,
We'll
no,
have to
te has
let
liado,
the
te has liado.
kitchens know.
Gwyn es de White
And
High.
these flowers, they're just all wrong in
Es
the
de los
crown.
enemigos, pero dice que es aliada, no sé. No
Mira,
entiendo nada.
are you listening to me?
Lady Marjorie.
A veces
good
los
tidings
nombres.
today.
Hostia, mira
Thank
esto,
you,
loco.
Lord Tyrion.
And you, Lady Mira. A word in private, if I may. I'll return her shortly.
Who would I be to deny Lord Tyrion?
Very soon you'll be the queen. And if you're anything like the current one,
Lo ha dicho Tyron.
you'll deny me all you
Yo me
like.
voy con Tyron.
Please excuse me for a moment, my lady.
I promise I won't keep
Lo
you
has
long.
traicionado, bro. ¿Te acuerdas que le prometiste
I
que
don't think
nunca
Lady
más
Marjorie
hablarías con
likes
él?
me.
Me la pela.
Although after tonight, I suspect I won't be her least favorite Lannister anymore.
What did you want, my lord?
There's much unpleasant business to be done today. But I bring you a bit of good news. I've arranged for the Crown to purchase Forrester Ironwood.
Hostia, lo va a comprar.
A royal decree sits on my desk now. And I'll have my squire Podrick see to it at the first opportunity. You'll bring prosperity to your family.
Gracias.
You honor me, Lord Tyrion. Thank you. I know the crown doesn't hold my family in high regard. Only you could make such a strong gesture to House Forrester.
Don't think I've forgotten your side of the arrangement. As handmaiden to the new queen, you will undoubtedly prove useful. Enjoy the festivities.
Goodbye, Lord Tyrion.
Bro, si esto es verdad, de puta madre, ¿sabes?
Sí.
Today of all days. You know I didn't want you talking to him. You're playing a dangerous game, Mirror. Sarah will help me with my gown and hair. I'll deal with you after the wedding.
Que le ayude ella, que menos trabajo para ti.
Básicamente. Venga. Sé por qué te
Come with
quejas,
me,
coño.
Pues,
Mujer tenías que ser.
Bro, dice, ella me ayudará con el pelo y esto. Oh, no,
Ya ves, tío, es que mujer tenía que ser, tío, mira. Se
piensa que como tu familia está muriendo, le vas a importar su pelo y...
Easy now. Sorry. I was just keeping at the ready.
That's good. Don't lose that.
Le estoy cayendo bien al nieve,
I
tío.
understand your uncle paid you a visit.
Yeah.
What did he want?
Not many people pass through here. What brought him this far? There's news that House Forrester is in trouble. I'm sorry to hear it, but you have to leave all that behind. Especially now that you're a ranger.
Me la pela ser explorador en nieve. No te lo voy a decir. O sea, yo no lo... El personaje no te lo va a decir, pero yo sí.
Every brother's a friend, if it came to it. And you were in trouble north of the wall. Any of them you'd trust by your side?
You know these men. Who do you want watching your back?
Finn can handle himself.
Hostia, he dicho
I'd bring
Finn.
him to a fight.
I'm glad you can trust your brother. I'll remember him.
He dicho Finn.
Holt of White Harbour, Tallest Wells, Stony Sept.
Es un ladrón, no mamón.
Finally, we've
Mamón
got
ladrón.
more spawn of nobility joining us.
No.
Grit Warwick of House Whitehill.
Hostias.
House Whitehill.
¿Sabes quién es, no?
This one's for the Boltons.
¿El qué? No me he enterado. ¿Qué ha dicho?
¿No sabes quién es ese pavo, tío?
Ah, sí, el de este,
El que ha matado a tu padre, tío.
Ah, ¿qué coño hace ahí?
Pues ha entrado en la guardia de la noche, creo. Bueno, o quiere entrar.
Garrett, what's the matter? You know him?
Es el que mató a mi familia.
Come
¿Lo
on,
digo?
get moving.
Ese hombre asesinó a mi familia.
That man murdered my family. What?
Snow! See these new recruits to the Maester?
Don't do something you'll regret.
No puedo matarle. Aquí no.
Hombre, yo creo que sí que
It
puedes,
isn't
pero...
the fucking pig farmer. I'm here because of you. Got sent to the war for that little party I do with your family. Don't think it's over. Best watch
vale,
your
lo han
back.
castigado.
What are you waiting for, recruit?
Welcome to the wall,
Al muro.
brother.
Looking forward to it.
That's enough. I said move.
I'll be seeing you, farm boy.
Yo creo que me lo cargué, ¿eh?
Yo veré a ver qué hago.
This isn't fair.
Voy a ver si
We
robo
were
algo de la
supposed
fiesta.
to be up
Ahora.
I'll never see another wedding like this. I don't know what you did with Tyrion Lannister that made Cersei want to punish you, but it never should have affected me like this.
Sarah, this has nothing to do with me.
Nada que ver
The
conmigo.
only reason we're down here is so Cersei can shame Lady Marjorie. We're just pawns in their game.
So, what gave you the idea that you could play? I hope whatever you got from Tyrion was worth it, because you don't know how furious Marjorie is at you.
Me la pela, ¿no?
Me la pela, que esté enfadada conmigo, coño, tengo a Tyrion. Va a salvar mi familia. Ahora matan a esto también, ¿eh?
Bueno, espérate a ver lo que quiere de tu parte, porque algo va a querer.
You have a right to know.
It can't be that bad.
Puede ser tan malo.
She knows it wasn't my fault.
Sabe que no fue mi culpa.
Tyrion
¿Has visto cómo
approached
han cogido
us.
eso? Parecían los negros.
Sí. Estaban recordando que vas a morir, mira.
I was asking for your help with Marjorie. And what did you do? Now you know how it feels. Being on the outside looking in. But I'm your friend, Mira. Always. If you want my help with Marjorie, just ask.
Hostia, mira.
Otherwise, Marjorie's going to make you leave King's Landing. You're pushing her to it, Mira.
ayúdame.
I was wrong not to offer you my help.
Cabrón, pides favorazos y
I can
luego
only
los
ask you to be a
traicionas a
better
todos.
friend than I was to you.
Don't worry. We'll figure this out.
No
I'll
se
beg
ocurrirá algo.
Marjorie
Le
if I
rogaré a
have
Marjorie
to.
si tengo que hacerlo.
I'm
Qué
not letting
grande,
her
tío.
send you home.
¿Ves? Yo no le hago favores, pero ella a mí sí. Qué grande, ¿eh?
Después
Cuando me pida favores, le voy a decir, toma, un cara.
I know you.
Después de darle el favor ya.
You were in the gardens the other night.
Soy malo, tío.
Damien.
Soy muy malo. Hostia.
Before he disappeared.
Lo de Damián.
I have a few questions to ask you. What were you doing there with him?
Mira?
Don't think I don't know it was you.
Excuse me, I don't have time to bother with your questions.
Seven hells. You there, girl. I need a towel or a wet cloth, something.
Lord Morgren.
You'll need to find someone else. I'm not finished
Are you
with her.
sick, man? You think I have time to bother with handmaidens?
Tonto que
Release her or I'll have Queen Cersei find you another job.
Tonto, que eres tonto, tío.
Te has salvado, que flipas.
Sí. Ahora
No sé,
veremos. Lord Morgren, yo qué sé. Aquí todos son Lord, tío.
Wow.
Pues estás en la...
I just ruined a perfectly good shirt to come to your rescue. No need to explain what that was all about.
That was kind of you. I do appreciate it.
Well, I didn't do it merely for your benefit.
Ya, me imagino.
Then why?
Perhaps I recognize a kindred spirit. It's not every little handmaiden who can steal an ironwood decree with the crown right out from under my nose. Consider me impressed.
Me
You
halaga.
flatter me, my lord.
I'm only saying you have potential, my lady. Your problem is, you still think like a handmaiden. Do you even understand why Tyrion gave you the ironwood deal?
No tengo ni puta idea.
Because it wasn't out of the kindness of his heart.
Espero algo a cambio.
He wants something from me. Access to Marjorie. Or perhaps he just knew he could get the cheapest ironwood from me.
Very observant. You are no mere handmaiden.
Toma, lo he dicho bien, chaval. Soy el puto amo.
You feel like you're drowning, don't you? Like there's no one you can really trust. What you need more than anything is an ally. I could be that for you, Lady Mira. Is that something you'd be interested in?
And what
¿Cuáles
exactly are
son
the
sus
terms of this
condiciones?
offer? What do you get out of it?
¿Qué obtienes
A
de
smart
esto?
question.
Una pregunta inteligente.
So, let me be blunt. Circumstances have put us at odds. But what if we were to work together? Control the price of ironwood together? We could get very, very rich together.
Todo el mundo pensando en ser rico,
Or
tío.
should I go back to Lord Whitehill, who has proven to be very interested in it?
Piensa asfixia. ¿What?
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa?
No sé, no sé. ¡Joffrey! ¡Joffrey! Hostia, el Tyron.
¿Quién es?
Es un cabrón este tío, ¿a que sí?
Más o menos, creo.
Joffrey's dead!
I'm afraid it just became a very bad time to be linked to Tyrion Lannister.
No jodas.
Tell me that you got that ironwood decree from him before the wedding.
Oh no. He said it was waiting for me on his desk.
What a shame. Such potential. I'm afraid any chance of our alliance has become quite impossible. You understand?
Puedo conseguir
I'll get it
el
back from his
decreto.
chamber.
That would not be an easy task, especially now. But if it were to disappear, perhaps we could talk again.
Venga, hombre, cógelo.
You have a good head for business, Lady Mira. It'd be terribly disappointing to see it on the end of a pike.
Mierda, ¿y ahora dónde tengo que...?
Corre. Yo que sé, pira para pillarlo.
Mierda. A por ella.
Venga, venga, venga,
Ahí,
venga.
ahí voy corriendo. Vamos, espérate.
No te entretengas, tienes que pillarlo rápido.
Golpear. ¡No golpear, no!
It's locked. You're not getting in this way.
Ah, menos mal, me ha parecido este.
What in seven hells do you think you're doing up here? What are you
No te
thinking?
entretenga,
Tengo que entrar ahí.
I'm in trouble. There's something inside I need to get. If I don't, it's going to be a nightmare.
Damn it. Whatever trouble you're in could be trouble for me too.
Venga.
So what do we do?
¡Abrir la puerta!
I have an idea. The terrace.
Ah, vale. Saltar por la ventana.
Maybe climb across the roof and drop down onto the outside terrace. It's just... I don't know, Mira. Is whatever's in there
Por favor, ayúdame.
Tom, I really need your help here. I can't do this alone.
¿A que mato al niño?
Be careful.
Wait here. I'll be at the door before you know it.
Pues tiene que girar todo el castillo.
Just what do you think you're doing here? You shouldn't be anywhere near this place. Don't you know that Imp has murdered the king?
I work for Lady Marjorie. Queen Marjorie. She asked me to wait here.
Somehow I find that hard to believe. I'm not going to ask you again.
Dale un beso o algo, tío.
Oi! Whoever's in there, I command you to open this door at once, in the name of the king!
La voy a liar.
You, don't move.
Nah, vale, va a entrar. Vale, se va.
Tom, it's me, hurry!
God, that was close.
¿Dónde coño está el cacharro ese? Creo que lo había visto.
Estará en la mesa.
Está ahí.
Almost lost my footing.
Vamos, debemos
And
apresurarnos.
then the jump to the terrace.
No darías gracias. Ves a cogerlo,
I could never
tío.
have done this without you.
Corre.
I'm looking for a piece of
Espérate,
paper.
ay,
A royal
cabrón.
decree.
Well,
Te
go
pones a
on.
hablar ahora.
That Lannister guard could be back with help any second. I'll keep watch outside the door.
Tom!
You can do this.
Vamos, coño.
¿Lo van a matar? ¿Lo van a matar? ¿Te imaginas?
Estaba ahí, cógelo.
Está aquí, ¿no?
Ahora en la mesa a la izquierda, creo.
Mirar.
Sí, tío, vete ya, cógelo rápido.
¿Por qué no mira?
It would be on his desk.
Que no,
Aquí,
que
aquí,
estaba en la
aquí,
otra
aquí.
mesa. Creo.
No sé.
O no, yo qué sé. Estaba en la otra mesa, bro. Hay una carta por
Pergamino.
ahí, fragmento.
Nothing. Just a letter from Tywin Lannister.
A la derecha, dale. Caja fuerte. Caja fuerte, loco, caja fuerte. Estaba ahí. Abre la caja fuerte, hombre.
Tyrion's
Dale, bro.
Está cerrada, bro.
Must be in here.
Métele una hostia.
I think the Lannister guard is back.
No.
Damn it! Hide! I'll find a way to distract them.
Vamos, bro. Creo que estaba en la puta mesa, si se veía desde fuera.
Está aquí, creo.
Escóndete.
Está
I'm
ahí.
telling you, I heard someone in here.
Search the place.
visto?
We'll find them.
Míralo.
And after,
Sí.
now that we've got the imp's keys, we can have a little look inside his lockboxes, eh?
Ah, qué cabrón. Buah. A que
Hostia,
me
no
pilla.
jodas que estar ahí, en el loot box ese.
En la caja. En el cofre.
Guacho.
Uf, menos mal.
What the hell? Damn it! Come on!
Las llaves.
Chaval.
Tengo que pillar las llaves.
Vamos, corre, bro.
You did it. How?
I lit a
Pero deja de hablar.
down the hall. I'll bought you a minute, maybe two.
Oh, thank you.
Venga, coño.
Did you find it?
Vamos.
Tengo que pillar las llaves. Mira, ahí está la llave.
Here.
Va a abrir la caja sola, tío. Si lo abre solo, hermano. ¿What?
Vamos.
Just hurry.
Esta.
Oh,
La tercera, ¿en serio? ¿La tercera? Vale.
it worked. Is
Ahí
this-
está.
Oh, thank the gods. Oh, I found
Vamos,
it.
corre.
Finally. Let's go.
Corre, chaval, corre.
I catch the bastard.
Vamos.
Oh, bring the bloody
Buena,
neck.
bro.
Joder.
Buena.
Cabrón, me has puesto nervioso, ojo puta.
Por eso, por fin haces algo bien, me cago en todo.
We're not far now.
Yo creo que
Win
eso no lo
Whitehall may
conseguí,
already be there.
Sí, eso creo que lo tienes que conseguir sí o sí, ¿no?
Bueno, sí o sí, la puedes cagar.
It's the Whitehills.
O a lo mejor no convences al niño de que te abra, yo qué sé.
This track was hundreds of years old. And they reduced it to nothing.
Before this is done, we'll make them pay. Every last one of them.
Buah, tío, qué ganas tengo de saber cómo acaba, tío, porque no me lo acabe.
The Whitehills need to answer for this.
Hijos de la gran puta.
And Gwyn needs to answer for this. But we need to find out what she knows.
Lo paro. Yo tengo hambre, tío. ¿Qué hora es? Vale, a las 10 paro, ¿eh? Bueno, cuando termine este capítulo.
Vale, ya estoy.
Vale, pues ya sigo.
También te digo, un día... Dale. Lo que podríamos hacer es pasarlo siendo unos hijos de puta, ¿sabes? En plan, respondiendo como unos cabrones.
Sí.
Intentarla liarla mucho, ¿sabes?
Sí. Seguramente moriríamos muchas veces, pero en fin.
Bueno, pero será divertido a ver qué pasa.
Sí. Tenga cuidado, mi señor. A ver. Estaré en guardia. Escuchemos lo que tengo.
She must have some purpose.
Estaré en guardia.
I'll hear what she has to say, but I won't forget who she is.
Good. You see what her family's done here?
Bueno, aquí puede ser que nos tenga una emboscada o algo.
Here. We might want this.
Hostia, me da...
You may have known each other since you were children.
Doesn't hurt to be careful.
Nunca se sabe.
Go on. I'll stay with the horses.
Buah, ya verás.
¿Pero con quién te reúnes?
Con la tía esa, de White Hill. Hay un hacha ahí. Bueno, pero en verdad tengo un cuchillo. Pero yo voy a mirar todas las cosas, a ver. El hacha, mírala. ¿Verdad? Hay unas pocas ahí, ¿no?
El Until Dawn,
I see you haven't lost your warrior's ways. That's good. I wouldn't want to deal with someone
Hostia, pero la tía
careless.
está guapa,
Hello, Gwyn.
It's been so long since we've met, Roderick.
It has. It was before your father found out about you and Asher. Before he stormed Ironrath.
You saw my father's work over there, didn't you?
No jodas, ese es el hermano de
And he
del otro.
won't stop.
La hermana del otro.
He means to do that to every inch of your land.
Tengo que
I
detener
have to
esto.
stop this. It can't go on.
Puedo seguir adelante.
I know. You have to trust me. I don't agree with my father's ways. I wasn't sure you were even going to show. We're taking a risk, meeting like this.
I'm glad you came tonight. It's good to see you.
And you too, Roderick. I think we can help each other. But first, I've heard news of Asher. That he plans to return to Ironrath. Why is he coming back? I loved him once.
No,
You must know he's bringing us an army.
You may think that's going to help your family. But it will only lead to more killing. I want peace between our families.
¿Cómo va a querer paz si ellos no quieren paz?
No more bloodshed. Is that what you want too? I need to hear you say it, Roderick. Will
También
you
quiero
work
eso,
with
paz,
me?
pero no hay
Yes.
paz.
Peace means my family will be safe. Of course that's what I want.
The years have blessed you with wisdom, Roderick. And it is good you have it. Because peace is the only hope your family has. My father is just waiting for an excuse to attack.
Why do you think he sent my brother?
Tiene una excusa si
So
ha
there will
atacado.
be
Están
trouble.
dentro de su casa.
¿No
My
lo sabe o
father
qué?
will bring utter ruin on your house. Unless you let Griff feel like he's in control. Just like you kissed my father's ring. You must show the same respect to
No le
Griff.
tengo miedo
I'm
a
not
Griff.
afraid of some petulant fourth-born.
You should be, because there's a very dangerous fourth-born in your house right now.
My lord, a band of riders approach from the north.
7 hells. My father's guards must be tracking me. If they catch us here, they'll kill you.
Then we've no time to waste. Let's get on with it.
My father is planning to make a move against your family. I don't know all the details, but he's been sending a great deal of gold to someone in King's Landing. I
Mierda.
fear for your family, Roderick. You may think you've nothing more to lose.
¿Por qué me estás diciendo
Why are you
esto?
telling me all this? Is it meant to frighten me? To make me bend the knee and bow my
No,
head?
of course not. Although that's what my father wants. And he knows you can't fight him. He knows exactly how weak you are.
How?
Because you have a traitor in your council. Someone who knows every detail of your circumstances.
You must tell me. Who is it?
I don't know. We know you're planning to rescue Ryan. Even if it means abandoning your home to Griff.
What?
My father's guards are
Tuvo un
close.
traidor,
I need to
colega.
know you'll do what I've
A ver,
asked. Promise
tienes que
me
ser
you'll
sabio.
submit to Griff. If you want peace between our families, it's the...
A ver, me está diciendo que...
A
que
ver, si
ser-
sabe que planeas salvar a tu hermano, ¿quién estaba ahí? Estaba ahí tus manos derechas, los dos, tu madre, tu hermana y creo que nadie más. Así que es bastante obvio.
Es el de este, el que quiere matar a todo el mundo, ¿no? ¿O qué?
Yo creo que sí.
Sí, yo creo que también. Pero ¿qué le digo aquí, tío? Porque dice, seré fiel a tu palabra, en plan... Que le daré control a tu hermano, pero es que el hermano es malísimo, tío.
Claro, pero es para que no mate a nadie, ¿sabes? En plan, que se sienta que tiene poder.
Tienes mi
You
palabra.
have my word, Gwyn.
No, pero...
I'll do my part.
Thank you.
Sí,
La,
bueno, a ver lo que
la
haces,
parte...
cabrón.
My lord,
Ten mi
those riders
palabra,
are nearly upon
porque
us. We have to go.
What I
tengo
told
que
you.
ceder al hermano, porque si no se va a quedar más
What you
gente.
do with it. And remember, I'll hear about it if you
Lo
don't.
sabrá si no lo haga, y como no lo haga, pues será peor todavía, me imagino.
Sí, eso creo. Pero a ver qué hace el hermano, porque está
Come
loquísimo.
along, Duncan.
Buah, pues está todo destrozado.
No sé si tendrías que entrar aquí, pero...
A ver, es lo que sigue la historia, bro. Yo no he entrado aquí, ha entrado él solo.
Ya lo sé, pero digo que si te encuentra el pavo se va a liar.
Todo tirado por los suelos, hermano. Todo reventado. Mira, está recogiéndolo todo.
Mother.
Roderick, look at what's become of our house. You were nowhere to be found, and they just... Oh, they are vile men. Where were you? We need you here to hold this house together.
Tengo noticias
I've
preocupantes.
uncovered some troubling news.
What's wrong?
Lord Whitehill is plotting against us. I don't know his plans, but I fear them. And the only way he'll stop is if we submit to Griff's rule of our house.
What? Would you really give up control of our house? Griff is already a torment.
Mother, I met with Gwyn Whitehill.
You did what?
She's the one who told me all of this.
I don't know how you can trust that.
I don't like it either.
Was this all? Did you learn anything more? You need to tell me.
Contarle del traidor, ¿no?
Enough with the mysteries, my son.
What I've told you is nothing compared to what else I've learned. There is a traitor in our house, on our council.
No, this can't be.
And all our plans to save Ryan, to save this house.
All gone. Roderick, who could have turned on us?
Times have been hard, but I never thought this would happen.
Royland era, ¿no?
Not in our house.
Sí,
I have to say Royland worries me the most.
Perhaps. But what about Duncan?
Duncan?
Or Maester or Tengrin? If we don't know, then we can't trust anyone.
Then again, I don't know why we should believe anything that girl told you. The White Hills would love to sow dissent in our house with lies of traitors.
Get in there. Go and get in there.
No jodas, la madre traicionando. Yo me encargaré, a ver, todo lisiado.
Pues vete ahí, hombre. No te enfrentes.
What do you want from me?
No, it was over there.
And Ramsay was here.
I'll play how I want.
You will bend the knee to your liege lords.
I must speak true. I haven't the balls
Afuera.
to lie, you lot.
Get out of my house now, all of you.
Oh, look here. It's the
No te tenías que someter. Ahora te estás haciendo lo
You're in
contrario.
luck. We're just getting to the best part. Little Lord Ethan's final breath. Unless you want to play the Lord of House Forrester instead.
You can't do this. You can't do this.
We'll do as we please. Besides, we're not finished.
You must stop.
Oh, I know you've seen it before,
Me voy a quedar callado.
but it gets better every time. Just watch.
¿Qué va a hacer?
Oh, please, no.
Say hello to your father.
Oh, no, Ethan.
Joder, puta.
Down.
Oh, well done, well done. I'd say he died better than the real Ethan.
Better than the real.
What about you, eh? You want to be next?
Men without honor are lower than dogs.
I'd be happy to dirty my blade with your blood.
Before this is over, your blood will join my brother's on that floor. So I hope this was all worth it.
It'll be worth it when I pull this blade from your neck and see the life drain out your eyes.
Make his mother watch. Now we'll really have some fun.
Enough! Griff will deal with him. When he's done, he'll own this fucking house. And he'll have more than just words for you. Take your boy out of here while you still can.
Roderick! Roderick! Now is not the time.
Bueno, no se ha muerto nadie, ni tan mal.
Sí, pero... Qué rollo, tío. Es que tiene muy mala suerte esa gente.
Duff.
En plan, date cuenta. Matan al rey. Al rey en plan joven. Después secuestran al hijo.
Bueno, al rey joven y a su padre.
Sí, y a su padre. También dejan lisiado a este. Y después, para joder más la historia totalmente, en plan, quieren hacer un plan y al final les sale mal. Porque hay un traidor dentro del consejo, o sea.
Sí.
Qué mal, tío.
Make sure the quivers are full and the torches are dry.
Después de jugar este juego te sientes hecho una mierda, porque es que estás en plan...
What's happening? We're heading north of the wall to deliver justice to brothers turned traitor. They're hiding in the woods at a place called Craster's Keep. I've been looking for volunteers. The cowards murdered Commander Mormont. We're gonna kill every one of them.
Tenías que ir.
We won't all be coming back.
I'll volunteer to go.
Dijiste que cuando tuvieras la oportunidad de salir irías.
But Brit's going to. He took his vows in the Sept. He's a brother now.
Brit también va,
why you hate
¿Quién es el Brit?
But bad blood
el hijo de
could
puta.
jeopardize this mission. Too many unknowns out there. I can't have my
Yo
own
sé que
men
me lo
killing
cargué,
each
no me
other.
acuerdo dónde, pero...
I'll go in his place. I'm a better fighter than Brit. You'll want my sword before his.
I don't doubt your skill. But I need every sword that's willing to go. Even someone like Brit.
Joder, tío.
If you do come, I need to know there won't be any trouble.
Ah, tengo que prometer otra vez. Ahora viene la promesa.
I count on you. I need your word.
No te decepcionaré, lo voy a decir.
I won't disappoint you.
I'll hold you to that. It's a hard road to Crastus. We leave tomorrow at first light.
Ahora no, pero cuando tenga otra
Now why
oportunidad lo
don't you
mato.
go talk to those two? They volunteered as well. Make sure they're ready. Doff, where are my arrows?
Well, what did Jon Snow say? I don't think he likes us much.
Definitely doesn't like you, Finn.
Haven't heard him singing your praises any.
He wants to see us work together. No more problems.
That's on you.
Eso depende
Point
de ti.
is, he doesn't want any problems with either of you on this Crastus mission.
Well, it's something you should know then. I borrowed this from you. What? I just got curious.
Tiene el mapa.
I wanted to know why your uncle was here.
Never ends with you.
I didn't mean no harm, honest. I just wanted a quick look.
Eres un ladrón.
Cotter, you're a bloody thief. You had no right.
I know. Bad habit. I'm sorry, Garrett. I'm just...
La droga del tío este.
Ya ves.
I noticed this part here.
North Grove. That's just some shit story for little kids. A rumor.
No, it's not.
Of course it is. I heard it's a witch's den where they turn children into giants. Garrett, you don't actually take it seriously, do you?
No.
It's a fairy tale. For idiots. Everyone knows that.
¿Es más que un rumor?
Didn't think you were that gullible.
Lo que tú creas.
No. Me voy a quedar callado.
Oh, it's real, Finn. Aye. Says it's somewhere on the other side of the wall.
And here I thought you might have some brains, Garrett. You two deserve each other. Have fun chasing your tails.
Tus colas.
Good. Didn't need him anyway.
What do you mean?
Finn doesn't know about the mammoths, or White Walkers, or how to sneak past a giant.
What, and you do?
But, you know, the things you hear about. The rumours is all. I wouldn't know myself.
Estás ocultando algo.
Rumours my ass. You're hiding something, Cotter.
I'm not. They're just things I hear around Castle Blacksall. People talk, you know.
No.
Not about the North Grove, they don't.
What you do? Probably heard you talking about it.
Forget about it. The North Grove's my business anyway.
Well, now hang on. I mean, it's complicated.
¿Qué?
I've been on the other side of the wall, Garrett. You see, I live there, in the north. I'm part of the free folk. People round here called wildlings. I know, it's crazy. I was with some other free folk. We were looking for weapons, south of the wall. We got caught, so I passed myself off as a local, and, well, they sentenced me here, to Castle Black, for stealing. I shouldn't be here. This isn't my place.
No puedo confiar en ti.
You're the bloody enemy. How am I supposed to trust you now?
I'm not your enemy, Garrett. I'm your friend. Or at least I thought I was. Are we still friends? I mean, I know it's a lot to take in, and I'd understand if you were angry.
Don't worry. Bloodthirsty wildling or not, we're still brothers.
That is good to hear. At least when Man's Raider wants to boil you alive, you'll know someone in high places.
Cutter! What did I say? That shithouse you fixed is still leaking.
I'll be right there. I'm going back home, no matter what, Garrett. I've heard stories. Old tales of a secret forest within a forest. Your lord knew what he was talking about.
You know where the North Grove is?
No, but I'll help you find it. I'm deserting anyway, heading back home. I can guide you, keep you alive. Stick with me and I'll show you the way. Plenty of things out there that kill you. Others want to eat you.
No, hagámoslo.
All right. Even if you are a bloodthirsty wild.
I won't let you down.
Cutter! Now!
On the way! Please,
On the way!
Don't tell anyone about me. The watch would kill me if they found out.
Ahora vas y se lo cuentas, ¿sabes?
No, todavía no. No, porque no sé cuáles son sus intenciones, tío.
Ha dicho que quiere volver a su familia.
Sí, pero eso te lo puede decir así de... ¿Sabes?
We'll find Croft
No,
here.
puede ser, porque eso es desertar.
No sé.
You right?
No, it fucking hurts, Asher. And I've been through shit. Sliced, stabbed, beaten, had my face clawed off. But this... bloody dragon.
Well, at least you don't smell half as bad as you did a day ago.
Eso ayuda mucho, H.
I'll go and find this Croft.
Look, Asher. Back in that cave. What happened? It was him or me, right? You must have thought only one of us was making it out. It's not fair to ask. I know.
No tuve tiempo para pensar.
Brutal.
There was no time to think. My uncle was just the one closest.
Right. I thought... Forget it. Doesn't matter.
I'm so sorry. Look, I am. You're my friend, my partner, my sister. I'm not going anywhere.
Adiós, ¿qué?
That's horse shit, little brother. You're going home. I understand.
No, que venga contigo.
Your family.
Sí,
but there's nothing
pero
from me
dice que no quiere.
with you in Westeros.
Bueno.
I'll help you get your army, and then I'm done.
Beskha! I don't
Asher.
understand.
I know where Croft is. This Croft. How well do you know him?
Too well.
I thought you said you were friends.
Yeah, great friends.
Seguro.
Asher fucking Forrester. Son of a poxy whore. You have some balls walking into my tent after all these years with that mama's monkey grin on your face.
Bueno, verás en tu cara. Estamos a mano hora.
You get it out your system?
Not by half. You never understood consequences, Asher. One stupid mistake cost me an eye. But you never learn. You figured you'd steal from me and I'd just forgive you? Not a fucking chance! So how are you going to pay me back? Your eye? Your hand? Or how about your tongue?
Croft, no!
Be reasonable! I am reasonable! I'm letting him fucking choose!
I'm not playing your games!
This is no fucking game, Asher.
Croft, I deserve your anger as much as Asher.
Don't worry, Beskha. You're next. Now choose, or I slice off your balls, Asher.
Hey,
a man betrays my trust. There's a price to be paid. Let him go!
Fuck you, Croft!
Have it your way. You didn't need your testicles anyway.
No jodas. Uy, hijo de puta.
Oh, that was bloody beautiful. Fucking Asher. You were pale as a snow bear's ass.
Are you fucking joking? You bloody bastard.
This is why people steal your shit and take off in the night.
Come on, you arseholes. Have a drink. Jordan, the Khaleesi's best wine.
Khaleesi.
Your friend has an
Esa me suena.
interesting sense of humor.
Sí, es la de
So
Juego
what
de
in
Tronos,
seven
la madre de
hells are you
dragones.
two doing here on the arse end of the earth, eh? You're a long way from, young guy.
Eres el
We
mejor luchador
have
que
a
conozco.
proposition for you.
Your sword was always the quickest, Croft. I need you and your men to fight for me in Westeros.
We need your hellhounds. 100 good men.
Am I in a hobby's tit? Would I ever go back
Por la
to
teta de una
Westeros?
orgía.
I've got it good right here.
Mi
A
familia
great
corre
space
peligro.
good coin.
If you don't join me, my family will die. I'm here because I need you, Croft.
Oh, shit. I don't even know your fucking family and you're breaking my heart.
Me está rompiendo el corazón.
Swear by the warrior, I'd help you if I could, but it's not up to me. The second sons are sworn to Daenerys Targaryen. I've laid my sword at her feet. For now.
Perhaps we could talk to her.
She's a little busy right now commanding a fucking siege. Her enemies are nailing children up on posts for 100 miles. And a bloody dragon's gone missing.
Y se ríe.
I know where to find her dragon.
Unfucking likely. You expect me to believe you've just happened to have
Es
seen
grande
the
como
one
3
fucking
caballos de
dragon
guerra
most of the
juntos.
world?
The beast is huge. Size of 3 war horses. Scales all black.
That doesn't prove anything. Enough of this nonsense.
Mostrar diente de dragón.
I've got proof, you
Oh,
old
sí,
fuck.
las quemaduras de
Tell me
pesca.
what this is, if not a bloody dragon tooth.
I wouldn't know a dragon tooth from a
La polla de
basilisk.
basilisco.
Croft, I've seen her dragon.
Oh, bugger me with a bloody
Me
spear.
volando por el culo.
If you're lying about this, it'll cost more than your balls.
Fair enough.
Come on, you son of a bitch. The beast's name is Drogon. She'll want to hear about him right away. And don't think you're going to charm her with that fucking Asher grin.
Creo que da igual que le enseñara la herida de la otra. Va a decir lo mismo.
Bueno, va a servir, así que...
Sí, igual que el diente. Yo creo que si hubiera elegido la otra también hubiera dicho en plan... Tampoco distingo esa mierda de, ¿sabes? Está gracioso el cabrón ese, ¿eh?
Sí, sí, sí. Vaya troleo le he hecho.
Sí, total. Yo estaba ya en plan... ¿Lo mata?
Big day tomorrow, isn't it? Off to Craster's Keep. Assuming you're not too busy looking for your North Grove.
I thought you didn't believe in it.
Not saying I do. But if it was real, can you trust Cotter with it? You ask me, there's just something off about him. Aside from him being an early thief, I mean. Like he's holding something back. Can't put my finger on him.
No sé.
Well, watch your back around him just the same.
Finn, get back on watch until your relief arrives.
They're late.
You think Mance Rayder is going to wait for them?
Right. Asshole.
Ya tuvo que venir
You've
uno
got
a
torches
decirte
that have
de...
gone out. Keep them lit. Let the wildlings know we're still home.
Vale. Vamos allá. Voy a encender las cosas estas, igualmente a lo mejor da algo.
Bueno, es lo que te ha pedido.
Sí, básicamente. Mira, aquí qué hay. Usar. Escudos. Pues capaz me sirva.
That's ironwood for sure.
Ah, pero no lo puedo... Solamente lo puedo mirar o tocar. Ok. Se está moviendo algo.
It'll be here soon. Wonder who's riding it.
Hostia, lo montará el nota es el Brit seguro.
¿Tú crees?
Pues no lo sé, puede ser. Creo que las han encendido todas.
¿Han caminado a la derecha, puede ser o no?
No, no hay nada aquí.
Okay.
Está llegando el ascensor.
Hombre.
Pig farmer.
¿Ves? Te lo decía.
A 300-mile walk, and you're still in my way. I figured we'd settled things on the way to Crostas.
Es peligroso estar aquí arriba.
The wall's a dangerous place. People slip off all the time.
Still have some fighting spirit left in you, huh? I did duty to my lord back on that bloody farm. And for doing a proper job of it, what'd I get? Banished to the fucking wall! I never did tell you about your father, did I? We bled him at first, like a pig. Seemed only fair he should feel what it's like.
Cabrón.
Near the end, he could barely breathe.
Recuerdo que lo he prometido.
Begging us to leave your sister alone. So I made sure he was still alive when she started screaming.
Has prometido muchas cosas,
It was the
brother.
last thing your father ever heard. The more we sliced, the worse it got.
No vales la pena.
You're not worth it. I didn't come here to chat, you fucking cunt.
No, amigo, mira. Es que si no le doy...
Too bad your father didn't fight like that.
No me
I'd still
jodas.
be
¿Para qué
alive.
prometo esta mierda?
I thought you were going to make this easy.
No quiero pelear contigo.
Stop, damn it! I don't want to fight you. What's the matter? Don't you want to make your father proud?
No. Me da igual mi padre si ni siquiera lo conozco.
Let's see if you scream like
Solamente lo he visto morir. Que no me vas a matar, flipao.
You got lucky, pig farmer. You're going to slaughter me, like my man back at your farm.
No, no te voy a
At least
matar.
let me have my sword.
Es que lo he
Keep it
prometido. No.
Fuck you! You never gave my father any mercy!
No, amigo, y sigue. ¡Qué pesadilla! Ay, le corté. ¿Ves que no, como no me deja, hermano? Ahora le diré a John Leven, no tuve otra opción.
Tendrá...
Pues suelta la espada. Suelta la espada, mierda. Te voy a arrancar el dedo. Joder. ¡Puta, hombre! Y sigue. No para, tío. Tengo que pillarlo. No, amigo, lo voy a matar. Está casi. No quiero matarlo, pero lo voy a tener que matar, ¿sabes? Lo rompí y... Venga al suelo. Mira, te voy a cortar. Ya creo que con eso te vas a enterar. Ya está, ¿no? ¿Vas a dejar de intentar matarme?
Yo aquí tenía ganas de matarlo,
Fucking finish it.
We're done here.
Se va a morir desangrado.
Yo lo empujé al vacío, creo.
Mierda. Pues nada, yo he decidido otra cosa. ¿Qué pasa, pipita grande? ¿Ves? Es que cada uno decidimos lo que creemos.
Yo lo tiré por el vacío. Bueno, primero lo maté y después lo tiré.
Our people are starving and afraid. The Whitehills have driven them away from the ironwood groves.
Out of the way!
To make matters worse, your brother Ethan had me collect provisions from the small folk. And so they come to us, looking for food. Food we don't have to spare. How can we support an army and retain our position in the north? We can't even feed the people we see before us.
Yo ya no sé lo que tengo que hacer
It's
aquí,
like the
de
dead of
verdad.
winter.
Yo veo súper
It
triste
doesn't look
esto.
like it's getting better.
No one has more fight in them than Asher. I'm sure he and Malcolm will find us the army
Este es
we
el
need.
Juego de Tronos, bro.
Well, I hope we can figure something out. As long as the White Hills are in our house, we have to be careful.
Come on, you!
Let me go! You can't do this!
Mira.
Good. You're here. Look at this! Did you see what this girl did? She attacked my man like an animal.
Bloody bit me.
Yeah, now it's her turn. She's gonna get what she has coming to her. This won't go unpunished.
Let go of me!
I don't care if she's your sister.
Fine. You brought her to me. I'll deal with her.
That's not for you to decide.
I saw him stealing from our kitchen, and I told him to stop. He laid his hands on me, so I bit him.
Bloody wench!
I was only doing what had to be done.
I warned you not to mistreat my men. Someone will have to answer for this. Do you hear me?
We've done enough for you. You can't push us any further.
I can push you as much as I like. And if your people don't see that, they need to learn their place. This girl is out of control.
Don't listen to him, Roderick.
And if you can't rein her in, yeah, what about the rest of them? It's about time she saw a real lord again and learned proper discipline.
My sister, she made a mistake. That's all. She is but a child, and this arrangement tests us all. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
She's not the only one who's made mistakes. And the problem starts at the top, Roderick.
Careful, boy.
You yourself had the gall to make threats against my men. And that's the real problem with you Foresters. You're too fucking proud. Always have been. It was bad enough when you were above us, and now it's even worse. Because you don't see how far you've fallen!
Still high enough to look down at you.
Wait, forgive her. Forgive her. The passions of youth.
A que mata a este.
No one questions your authority, Griff. You have the power.
Que básicamente no puede hacer otra cosa, tío.
Oh, I like him. You thought this was your man, Roderick? He's mine. A dog to be sure, but my dog.
No. Uy, pensaba que lo mataba.
That's how I like to see you, Foresters. Obedient servants, eager to please your master.
Cuidado.
He's a loyal member of my house. A man of peace. And he deserves to be treated as such.
You don't get it, do you? You Foresters need to learn when you're beaten. You will learn some fucking humility. Or this won't be the last lesson I teach you, Foresters!
Have you no honor? I'll run you through for that. I'll cut you down like straw men.
I'm fine, Royland. I'm fine. I'll handle this.
Even broken, he's twice the man you are.
Bien, se ha calmado.
I bet this makes you angry, eh? You probably want to get up and hit me.
No.
But we know how that would go, don't we? Now, are you going to be a good little Forester, learn your lesson, and stay down?
Roderick!
Bien.
Que si no, hermano. Pero vamos, esto es un...
I said,
no quiero hacerlo, pero...
Down! All the way down.
Get up, Roderick!
Stay down, my lord.
¿Ves? Quedas abajo, arriba, la otra, la madre que te parió.
He didn't know his place. But we made damn sure he learned. I'll probably have to teach Talia. Unless you're a good little Forester.
Ya está la polla.
You learn your place.
Quiero matarlos.
And stay down.
Haz así.
Some Forester is gonna learn their lesson today.
You don't have to do that, Lord Griff.
Asesinos, matadlo, coño.
I'll stay down.
Ya está, ¿no, Quillo? Y sigue.
Consider this even, girl. Your brother learned the lesson for you.
Lo has hecho bien porque ya aquí lo perdí a
As would all of you.
Yo me
Your
levanté y
lord
me
is a smart
reventó.
man.
Sí,
Person
¿no?
in his line that understands. Now you need to understand too. You can be Lord, Roderick. So long as we all know who holds the reins here. Come on.
Y le di la palabra a la otra también, tío. La promesa, hermano. Vamos a cumplirlo, aunque sea. Aunque capaz...
Alguna promesa
Capaz que la lié.
A true lord.
Y la niña que se calla ya, tío.
Let them win.
Es una estrategia, niña, coño, cállate ya, hija puta.
Tío. Qué pesada, tío.
Es que le va la pasión de la juventud.
Si fuera ella la besca esa, vale.
No, yo creo que ya mismo va a acabar. Es que tengo hambre, me cago en la puta.
Do you see that? He still acts like he rules the house. But he's let his guard down.
Bueno, mira a la niña.
Did he get what he wanted? Or did you?
No te enteras de nada, Quilla.
I
Solo cree que ha ganado.
wanted you to crush him.
He thinks he's won, but he and his men have gone soft now. They won't be ready when we do strike back.
Es una estrategia. Que no te enteras, Quilla, no te enteras. Es tonta, te cuesta. Es que es una niña
I
normal,
asked
tío.
Ethan not to change who he was. I tried to make him promise me. I now know that was childish of me. I'm ready to change now.
Bien,
I'm willing
así,
to do
muy
anything
bien.
to help our family. I mean it, Roderick. I don't care what.
Necesitaremos tu ayuda.
That's good. I'm sure a time will come when our house will call upon you to do what's necessary. But that time is not now.
El momento no es ahora.
And I'm sure the others will do whatever it takes as well.
Es que no lo estás haciendo bien, a ver,
According
¿no?
to Griff, you had your reasons.
Ni tan mal.
But
La tía no, la niña lo está haciendo fatal, en plan mordiendo al otro, enfadando a...
Sí, la niña la estás controlando tú, sí.
Claro, como si lo estuviera controlando yo, ¿sabes? Cagándolo así. Y tú en plan, ¿qué hace? ¿Qué hace?
What you waiting for?
¿Para qué le muerde la mano al palo? Guardarlo, ¿no?
Yo sí, ¿no?
Yo creo que sí. Porque eso es lo de los Forester, ¿no? Lo tengo que
Sí, es el
guardar.
tratado para negociar y tal, ¿no?
¿Lo guardo?
I can't.
Creo que...
After everything, we just...
I can't burn it.
No puedo quemarlo, tío. Me ha ayudado a mi familia.
Bueno, es que no sé realmente lo que es, porque yo lo quemé, pero...
The Khaleesi will see you now.
Pues yo la guardar. Estoy haciendo totalmente las cosas diferentes a ti.
A ver, hay cosas que sí, cosas que no. Por eso mola volverte a pasar con alguien.
If you presume to speak of my
Esa
dragon,
es...
choose your words carefully.
Khaleesi.
Sí.
Aquí acaba. Ahora se cierra el juego, ¿te imaginas? Como ayer, hijo de puta.
Next time on Game of Thrones.
Juego de Tronos.
What have you done, Garrett? Frostfinger is calling for your head. Tell me Britt's death was an accident.
Fue un accidente totalmente.
Mira, what are you doing? Mira,
Bueno, en
just
tu caso
tell
fue
me
verdad,
what's
en la
going
mía yo lo
on.
maté.
What are you hiding from me? We are
Pues seguro que no me crees.
We have no allies. And Griff claims to be the new Lord of Ironrath.
There's been a raven from Lord Whitehill. He's invited us to High Point.
Drogon wouldn't have attacked without
Yo los
reason.
envenenaría, tío, algo, hermano. Tiene que hacer...
By order of the Queen,
Fuck you and your queen.
deal with your friend.
Nothing ever stays in the past, Asher.
Garrett,
Hostia.
it's time to go.
Desertar. Y ese es el cuarto, ¿sabes? Nos quedaría... O sea, nos queda ese, nos queda el quinto y el sexto. Yo creo que no lo pasaríamos hoy, sí. ¿Qué pasa, Álvaro? Muy buenas. Voy a parar un poco, chicos, porque voy a comer. Tengo hambre, tío. Voy a parar esto. Voy a dejar así. Voy a dejar así. Pause. Y aquí debería poner...
Mola las mierdas de estas que tienes de transiciones.
Sí, es todo en plan de las cosas estas, las escenas.
Claro, aunque, por ejemplo, los nombres no los tienes puestos. ¿Ves? Pone streamer name en vez de...
¿El qué?
¿Ves que pone be right back y pone streamer name? No pone tu nombre.
Sí, porque cada vez que cambio el de este... es un coñazo, hermano. Tener que cambiarlo todo, la verdad. A ver.
Ya ve.
Esto en verdad... Bueno, sí,
Hola de nuevo, máquina.
Sí, el chaval este.
El Alvarito.
Creo que se ve, ¿no? No se ve. Sí, se ve un poquito.
Bueno, yo pondría como lo tenías antes, que se veía la imagen del juego, pero...
Sí, es lo que estaba poniendo. A ver. Lo voy a dejar así, en plan, que se vea... No se ve en plan completo, pero se ve un poco. ¿Sabes? Se queda así.
Sí, está bien.
Ahora vengo, tío. Voy a cenar.
Pues nada, tío. Ahora nos vemos.
Dejamos el Discord, ¿no?
Vale.
En plan así abierto, ¿no? ¿O qué?
Déjalo, yo estaría aquí mirando algún videito o algo.
Vale. Voy a pillarme. Voy a cenar.
Aquí.
Bueno, pillarme, ¿no? Hacer. Pues eso va a tardar, tío. La comidita va a tardar, vamos a ver. Nico, ¿sigues por ahí?
Sí, sí.
Escúchame, después de este, ¿a cuál le daríamos después de este, bro? ¿De Juego de Tronos?
Después de este juego.
Yo ya no sé si seguir la saga de Assassin o darle al... No sé la verdad.
No, puedes seguir la saga de Assassin o puedes jugar alguno más en plan como estos. Tienes Stranger Things, tienes... no sé si has jugado... ¿Cómo se llama, tío? Espera, ahora te lo busco. Juego... Vale, tiene... A ver si me sale poco.
A ver qué interacción he tenido con lo de la comunidad, tío, cuando he dicho que iba a subir un vídeo de CD.
Vale, tienes Heavy Rain. No sé si lo has jugado.
Heavy Rain es como una nota, o sea, como un de eso de... O sea, el origami, ¿no? Se ve como... Sí. No,
vale,
no lo he
Beyond
jugado.
Two Souls. Bueno, Beyond Two Souls.
¿Beyond Two Souls está para PC?
Está para PC, pasa que no está craqueado.
¿No está craqueado? ¿A qué te refieres? Ah, vale dinero.
Sí.
Ah, no. Yo no me quiero...
Porque Play 4 no tienes, ¿no?
Que va, bro.
Vale. Tienes... Life is Strange, ¿no? ¿Te he dicho lo primero? ¿Puede ser?
No, me has dicho Stranger Things, que no sabía que había hecho TellTale Stranger Things.
No, me he liado. Es lo mismo que Life is Strange, me he liado de nombre.
Ah, vale, que no es Stranger Things, en plan la serie.
No, es Life is Strange, es otra cosa.
Ese lo he jugado, pero cuando lo jugué, ¿sabes qué pasaba? Que el ordenador me iba súper petado, tío.
Pero Life is Strange es de TellTale, ¿eh?
Sí, pero me iba súper petado, no lo sabía. ¿Qué pasa, Laurita? Pues ahora mismo estamos parados, en plan, ahora seguimos con la historia y demás. Llevamos ya cerca de... vamos para las 6 horas. Yo voy a cenar, ¿sabes, Laurita? Y ya después seguiremos. Seguramente ponle que a las 11 esté por aquí, por ahí.
El que estaría guapo también, aunque no sé si podremos jugarlo, es... Detroit Become Human, tío. Estaría muy guapo.
Sí, ese creo que tampoco había nada para crashear, ¿no?
Sí, aún no había salido el crack. Pero bueno, yo que sé, estaría guapo, ¿sabes?
Sí, ya, pero vale caro, ¿eh?
Yo que sé, no sé cuánto vale, pero yo que sé, a lo mejor no sé si alguno de tus vídeos lo tiene y te puede pasar la cuenta para jugarlo o algo, yo que sé, por decir algo.
De mis seguidores,
sí.
Los que le encantan el CD, van a tener ese juego.
¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no, tío? Es un juego en plan GTA, en plan bastante famoso y que a la gente le mola.
No, pero no, créeme que no encontraré a nadie que lo tenga por ahí.
Vale.
Está complicado. Vamos, pero puedo jugar al Life is Strange. Ese tiene que estar guay.
¿Y Heavy Rain te lo has pasado entonces?
Vale, ok, Laura. Yo también voy a comer ahora. No me lo he pasado.
¿Pero lo has jugado entonces?
Lo he jugado, pero lo dejé parado porque me iba fatal, hermano, en mi ordenador de antes. El principio, bueno, en plan con la lluvia y todo, en plan sí. Que se ve ahí.
Bueno, ahora supongo que te irá bien.
Sí, ahora me va del carajo, seguro. Sí, total. Tengo un PC bastante, no digo tocho, pero está bien, no está mal.
Sí. Y si no, también estaría guapo algo de terror, tío.
Hostia, de terror, no sé. No sé qué decirte de terror. ¿Sabes cuál es el de Layer of Fear? ¿Te parece de terror ese? ¿O es más de en plan... No es mucho de terror, es como... Te hace gracia algunas cosas de ese juego. Es de, pone que es de terror, pero no es de terror en sí.
No, yo me lo he pasado, está en mi canal. Bueno, estaba en mi canal.
Está guay. Layer of Fear.
Mira, lo que molaría... Que está
es muy paranoiante,
está, ¿cómo se llama? The Beast Inside, pero solo la primera hora de juego.
Soma también, bueno, Soma no sé si es de terror. Está categorizado como de terror. Yo no sé si está en plan...
¿Cuál?
Soma.
Soma.
Te metes unos sustos grandes en Soma. Me dijeron, vaya, no sé.
No lo he probado. Lo he visto, pero...
Soma, había otro en plan... No sé. Bueno, que he dejado eso el fuego puesto. Espérate, tío. A ver si... Voy a quemar algo.
Oye, ¿estás ahí?
Vamos a ver. Que esto todavía no está hecho. Entonces, ¿qué? ¿Me pillo el live?
Bueno, pillas. Ya tú sabes.
Bueno, está el primer capítulo en Steam, ¿eh? Gratis.
Sí, bueno, ¿para qué vas a descargar uno? Descárgate los 3 de golpe y ya está.
No, también es verdad.
O los 3 cuartos, no sé cuántos son.
Estarán en Ski Draw, me imagino, ¿no? ¿O qué?
Sí.
Voy a buscarlo.
Yeah.
Invasión 2037, what the fuck, ¿sí? De zombies.
Ah, te iba a preguntar, tío. Estaba mirando por tu canal porque me estaba viendo el The Wolf.
¿Sí?
¿No tienes todos los capítulos acabados o qué?
¿Cómo que no tengo todos los capítulos acabados?
O sea, voy por el 3, pero no veo ni el 4 ni el 5.
¿Cómo no lo vas a ver? Si yo lo tengo aquí. O sea, yo le doy a la lista de producción y me pone The Wolf Among Us. Veo los episodios. Bueno, es que los comienzos de los directos son un cachondeo, ¿eh? Ahí con Luis va a tope. No sé si lo has visto, pero...
Sí. Pues, es verdad, es que... Sí, vale, en la lista sale, pero en los vídeos no, ¿sabes? Por eso me extraña.
En la lista, solamente sale en la lista, bro, en los vídeos no.
¿Y eso?
No sé, lo tengo oculto, creo, en los vídeos.
Okay.
Lo tengo oculto porque empecé a ocultar directos, pero creo que da igual, en verdad.
¿Por qué los ocultas?
Yo qué sé, bro. Los dejé en lista porque como en verdad si los dejo desocultos a lo mejor tengo más visitas de gente en plan así random, pero no lo sé tampoco.
Hombre, déjalos, ya está.
Sí, debería, a ver. Aparte, a mí me gustó mucho el juego, ¿eh? Además se nota mis reacciones en plan, what the fuck, ¿qué está pasando aquí, ¿sabes? De todas las reacciones que pego.
Sí, ahora estoy mirando... Hostia, hay otro que me... Bueno, estoy entrando en uno que está en oculto, pero bueno, lo puedo ver.
Sí, vale.
De la lista de miedo, a ver qué tal.
Ah, de la lista de miedo. Bueno, ahí tengo joyas en plan editadas, pero sí. Vas a ver la edición. Date cuenta que ahí tenía como unos 12 o 13 años por ahí. Y creo que mi voz es aguda. Un poco más...
Porque 12 o 13 años aquí se te ve grande, tío.
A ver, espérate. ¿Dónde? A ver, ¿qué juego era? A ver, te voy a decir. Lista de reproducción. De miedo. A ver. Miedo por el canal, ¿no?
Sí.
Con la joven Analia, por ejemplo.
Es lo que estoy viendo ahora.
La joven Analia... 12 o 13 años, no sé, no. A ver, 15.
Tenía más, hombre.
No, tenía...
Ahí no pintas tener más de 12.
17, 16. A ver, 2015, 2020, tengo 24. No, tendría así y eso. Date cuenta que eso en plan... Estamos en 2020, ¿no? 2000... Eso ya le he dado la vuelta, va. Eso ya va a estar.
Cabrón, ¿cómo exageras? ¿Cómo exageras el susto, cabrón? ¿Me escuchas o no? Pues nada, ya volverás. Dove ci poto pui un pâinea asta? Păi de când am asta. Păi eu fac aparte. Pesada. Dezastru de... Dacă ți mergi la baterii. S-a mai zis odată.
Ay, Dios mío. Ya estoy por aquí, loco. Hello, hello. 3, 2, 1, probando. ¿Qué? ¿Has visto los vídeos? Está apuntado para allá. Y pan bimbo. Madre mía. Potex flan. Pan bimbo. ¿Algo más? Madre mía. ¿Qué más, mi arma? Vale. A ver si es verdad. ¿Qué, Niku? ¿Has visto los vídeos?
Sí.
¿Qué te ha parecido? No, sí, tenía 19 años ahí.
Te he dicho antes, pero te has pirado, no sé qué has hecho.
No, coño, estaba con la comida, cabrón, se me estaba quemando.
Pero,
He comido...
Fíjate, justo te había dicho algo y después no te escucho, ¿sabes? Y digo, bueno, sigo viendo.
¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Qué ha pasado? Dime.
Pero había un susto ahí, tío, digo, vaya exageración.
¿Exageración? ¿En cuál? ¿En la joven Amalia?
Sí.
Sí, está fuerte este, tío.
No sé qué mierda significa, vais por. Sale, o sea, da como un toque.
Digo, qué cabrón.
En un bloque de piso, por lo que
Digo, te pongo un juego de verdad de sustos y lloras.
Pues puede ser. Puede ser, bro, que llore. Pero vamos, la edición se podría mejorar. La verdad.
Sí, bueno, pero ahí el tamaño de la cámara no estaba bien. Estabas grabando con una cámara más mala.
Sí, se nota la cámara mala, claro. Que no, que esto de... No, quita. Yo por eso los tengo en lista, no los tengo ya ni puesto en plan. Lo tengo en la lista, que debería quitarlos también de ahí, porque no... Se podrían quedar guardados, tío. También está el Beat2 Game, que no sé si lo habrás visto por ahí también.
¿Cuál?
Beat2 Game, con el que me enseñó a hacer beatbox, sí.
Beatbox Game.
Sí, ¿no te acuerdas de eso? ¿De Daichi? No has visto a Daichi, ¿verdad?
Sí que lo he visto, que algo.
Pues
¿Es una lista?
¿Eh?
¿Es una lista?
En la lista de reproducción hay un de estos donde he hecho juegos de beatbox, sí.
¿Cuál? Sí, Beatbox F-Hamster.
No,
no.
La lista de reproducción, marica. Beatbox Game con The Waseo pone.
Con Boxy.
Con Boxy también sale, sí.
Solo tienes con Boxy, no hay con otra persona.
Creo que debería salir... A ver, en la lista el nombre que pone Beatbox Game con The Waseo.
No, solo es... O sea, dentro de la lista hay 3 vídeos y todos son
No,
con
eso
Boxy.
sí, pero es The Waseo Boxy.
No te entiendo, tío.
Que The Waseo es Boxy.
De Waseo.
Claro, el de Waseo en plan se llamaba así antes. Por eso lo tenía puesto de Waseo. Y lo de Boxy se lo puso después. Vamos, el beatbox es básico, tampoco es para verlo mucho. Voy a dejar por ahí.
Ha mejorado, tío.
Sí, eso sí, claro. Sí, ahí es cuando aprendí, ahí es cuando más o menos en plan aprendí, ¿sabes? Meses después de aprender beatbox.
Yes.
Pues vamos a darle ya. Venga.
Let's go.
Yo quiero ver el juego y lo pones en pausa. Totalmente está en pausa porque no estoy. Ahora sí. Pero creo que ya se habrá ido el chaval.
Puede ser.
Totalmente. El Nuga también se ha quedado en plan rayado, en plan, pero...
Tendrás que Ah, no, en Discord está puesto, nada. Ya está.
Ya está. ¿Listo? ¿Vamos a seguir?
Yeah, ready, man.
Pues luego... Empezar. Uy, estas son las criaturas esas, ¿eh? ¿Le temes a la muerte? Los salvajes, ¿no? Como quien dice.
Sí, bueno, los salvajes no son estos.
Bueno, se parecen un poco, no sé. Me parecía a mí que eran los salvajes, ¿sabes? Ya me has spoileado, tío.
Previously on Game of Thrones.
Sí, yo.
Anteriormente en Juego de Tronos.
My father is planning to make a move against your family. He knows all your weaknesses, all your plans, because you have a traitor in your council. He's been sending a great deal of gold to someone in King's Landing.
We were told we'd be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone.
That's enough, Andros.
En este episodio que vamos a jugar ahora, creo que el siguiente, el otro no.
Some shit story for little kids.
Sí, me dijiste que te quedaste en el 4.
Old tales of a secret forest within a forest. Your lord knew what he was talking about. I'm part of the free folk. People round here call wild.
Tú, ¿por qué no tenías ganas de matar al pavo ese, tío?
Porque no quería matarlo, bro. Yo he prometido. Hice una promesa.
Pero, bro, tío, que mató a tu padre delante de
It
tu...
means a lot to be able to share that with someone.
Que yo no conozco a mi padre apenas.
No, si fuiste a la granja ahí, te crió y todo.
En verdad no.
Tú fuiste a la granja y lo viste morir, tío, delante tuyo.
Sí, eso sí. Pero yo no vi.
Pues también juraste que lo vengarías si no lo hiciste. O sea, sí que lo has hecho, pero sin querer.
Sin querer.
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
Pero yo tenía ganas de matarlo.
If you presume to speak of my
hago las cosas diferentes a ti, bro.
You best choose your words carefully.
Pero sin querer, porque no quería hacer todo eso, pero se ha hecho, ya está. Pensaba que me dejaría, pero no me ha dejado.
Learn your lesson and stay down.
Y ahí tampoco te quedaste todo en el suelo, en plan, te levantaste.
So long as we all know who owns the reins here.
The Foresters need to keep their end of the bargain. Take the boy as your ward. Kill him if they give you any trouble.
I never did tell you about your father, did I? We bled him at first, like a pig.
GG, el Nico. Nico.
Y a este lo tiré por el puente este, ¿sabes?
Sí, me has dicho que lo te hace por el vacío. Y este, pues... ¿Por qué te vas, valiente? Ven aquí, hombre. Me hace gracia cómo se va, tío. Tan chulo que es. Al final, mira cómo corre.
Se va a chivarse, seguramente. Puta vida. Claro, aquí tú tienes cuerpo y yo lotería, ¿sabes? Yo... Venga. A ver qué castigo le pone.
I knew you were a killer the day you arrived. Seems Brit found out too. Now they all see it.
Ahora da igual lo que diga.
What sort of brother you really
Estoy atacado.
It wasn't my fault. He attacked me and we fought and...
So you struck him down and left him to die. You tried to lie about what you did to get here. But we both know you had blood on your hands. But now, you've killed one of your brothers. You'll lose your head for this, Tuttle. You'll be disgraced, dishonored,
Juro que fue un accidente.
till there's nothing left of you.
I swear by all the gods, old and new, this was an accident. I didn't mean for him to die.
Didn't mean it. Murder's in your blood. There's only one thing to be done with you now.
Hey, Frostfinger. I saw what Garrett did to Brit last night. I was there. My relief was late, so I stayed behind. I saw everything.
Go on, then.
Yeah, he was there.
Then go on. What did you see, boy?
¿Me ayudará o no me ayudará?
A ver.
Garrett's telling the truth. Brit attacked him. Just like he said, Garrett had no choice but to fight back.
There isn't a man at the wall wouldn't sell his own mother for the right price. You two are up to something. Some deal you worked out. Or he's defending you for some reason I can't fathom.
No, we're not. He's telling the truth. You can't fault a man for defending himself.
Garrett killed a man of the watch. There's a price to be paid for that. Let's go. I knew it was a mistake to make you a ranger.
Frostfinger. What's to be done with him? We're heading to Crusted.
You'll have to find someone else for your expedition. Your man here still has a lot to answer for. Now out of the way, Snow.
Give us a moment.
Then kiss him quick and be done with it.
Hello.
Garrett, you told me you wouldn't get into it with Brit. What happened? I thought you were smarter than that, Garrett. I thought you were going to be by my side at Craster's. But there's no coming back from this.
This isn't right. Brit's the murderer. Frostfinger has this all wrong.
What Brit did to your family, anyone would want him dead.
But John...
Is there nothing to be done?
Aside from removing Tuttle's head from his shoulders? No.
But
you're about to go off and execute a nest full of traitors at Craster's. How is this any different?
Godspeed with you, Garrett. We're down a man, so keep your eyes open. Now let's move.
You can go begging to your gods all you want, boy. It's the axe has the final say.
¿Qué mejor excusa que esta para desertar?
Hombre. Bien dicho.
Claro. Juego de Tronos. Mierda, que terminó la guardia de la noche. Dejé de ver cuando tenía el mandoble. Qué gay eres, Nuga, tío. Hijos del invierno, episodio 4. Nos quedan este episodio, otro y otro, y ya estaría.
Let's go.
Otra cosa, el que ha traducido es de otro país. ¿Cuántos hombres han venido a contar? Ahí está, Khaleesi.
Desperate men, hoping for wealth.
La de lo helado.
Liars, every one of them. And I expect you are no different.
Me estás llamando
You
mentiroso.
don't want to see what I
Lo
do.
que digo es verdad.
I wouldn't lie to you. You have my word.
Your word means nothing. Not when it is so easily bought.
Domingo, ya tú sabes. Ahí está el dragón.
Are you frightened?
Khaleesi.
I thought you'd seen a dragon before.
Ah, no, ese es otro, ¿no? Es el mismo.
Your reaction says otherwise.
Es otro.
Es más pequeño que el otro.
He's much smaller than the other one.
Would you like to touch him? Go ahead.
Hombre, si no me muerde, sí.
Of course, a man who has really faced a dragon before may have reason to be afraid. Go on.
Acercarse.
Anda.
A que me come. ¡Ay! Tocar. ¡Ay! ¡Tu puta madre!
You're brave, at least.
I don't think he likes me.
You still have a hand.
Hostia, me he asustado yo.
You claim you saw Drogon.
Yo no lo hubiera tocado.
I told you I've heard this story before. I'm going to need more than that.
I have this.
Yo creo que ella sí sabe lo que es un diente de dragón.
How did you get that? What have you done to him?
No le hemos hecho nada.
Hurt him.
He attacked us.
Drogon wouldn't strike without reason. You must have scared him. He is not some kind of thoughtless beast. He's only a
No, mierda!
The men who were following us, the Lost Legion, they drew their swords and tried to fight him.
And Drogon defended himself. So we somehow deserve to be burnt alive because your little baby was
¿Tu
scared.
bebé estaba asustado?
Your tongue is dangerously sharp, sellsword. Why did you come here? You offer me nothing but lies. To what end? You want gold? A title? My undying gratitude? What do you want from me, Asher Forrester?
I don't want your money. I just need your help.
Help very often means money.
My family is depending on me. I have to find an army.
An army?
If you could spare some of your sellswords.
Please,
I also came here looking for an army. But what I found were the cries of children and people suffering in chains while their masters profited from their misery. My sellswords will help me free the slaves of Meereen. That is their mission. Your need is not greater than theirs. These are people who have suffered for years without end.
We both want the same thing here. To liberate Meereen, to see you take the Iron Throne. That's what I want too.
If you really believe that, you'll understand why I cannot help you.
There must be something I can do to convince you.
Uy, el dragón.
As we speak, my men prepare to enter Meereen. What they are about to do is much bigger than you or I. Bigger than one family back in Westeros. So, unless you think you can storm Meereen and free all the slaves yourself, you have nothing more to offer me, Croft. You may leave. That's it.
Your Grace, we're not just sellswords. We're the best damn sellswords in Slavers Bay.
I know a few who might disagree with you.
His boasting aside, they were two of my best fighters.
And Beskha here, she has a history in Meereen. She could help guide us.
What the hell? Is this true?
Yes. I lived in Meereen for a time.
Anda.
On the eastern side of the city. Fucking bastard.
Bastardo de mierda. Viseiron, ¿qué es? ¿El dragón de ella?
So you wish to accompany them?
¿El qué?
You'd
El dragón de ella se llama Viseiron.
Guide them into Meereen.
No, se llama
I
Drogon.
can't, Asher.
No, Drogon se llama el que ha atacado a... No te enteras de los nombres, amigo. Niku, cabrón. Cabrón, te ha dicho... Le ha enseñado el diente y ha dicho Drogon. Y tú no te has enterado. Claro. Tú no te has enterado. En plan, Drogon es el dragón enorme que ha atacado a Berska.
Es lo que te estoy diciendo.
No, no me has dicho eso. Yo te estoy preguntando el nombre del dragón que tiene ella.
¿Pero cuánto? Porque tiene más de uno.
Ya, pero el que tiene al lado se llama Viseiron, dice, ¿no? No sé.
Ah, al lado no hay puta idea.
Viseiron en color cobre, pero no es color cobre en la serie, es color verde, me ha dicho Nuga.
Anyway.
They could prove
gay. Sea por ti.
A ver, decide.
Anything for you.
Pues habrá que tenerla contenta, ¿no?
Very well. You two will join Croft and his men. Get them into the city, help them liberate Meereen, and I will see that you are rewarded.
Claro.
But your uncle stays here.
Ah, vale. Entonces te has equivocado, Nuga. Ok.
If I find you've lied or put my men in danger,
I understand.
Good. Croft will get you settled in. It's going to be a long night.
Qué guapa es la Khaleesi, ¿eh?
Hombre, y en la serie flipas.
Ya, me imagino. Khaleesi, la de los helados, porque tenía el mismo nombre que un helado, creo. O sea, que la marca de un helado. Oh, ¿cuál es tu problema con Meereen?
What's the problem with you and Marine, anyway?
Doesn't matter now, does it?
Beskar. Get your armor patched up in here. Extra bedrolls if you need them. Piss buckets in the corner where it's always fucking been.
El cubo para mear hasta la esquina. Berska cada vez está más cabreado conmigo.
Long time since we had a piss bucket.
Ha pasado mucho tiempo desde que tuvimos que mear juntos, ha dicho.
Don't fuck this up for me, Asher. Nail! We got 2 more.
Vamos.
Cuando se ríe es fea. Menos mal que en la serie siempre está enojada o seria. La quieren seria. Si es fea sonriendo, entonces pues no la quiere. Yo la veo guapa, la chavala.
Vale, ahí recuperando.
Mientras sea esta pierna.
It's not your leg that's the problem, Roderick. You've got to be practical. You want to take Griff down next time? You want to stop lying in the mud and letting people walk all over you?
You're speaking to your lord, Sir Royland.
He can fight his own battles.
You know why he had to stay down.
Next time I face Griff, it will be the last. I won't let him parade around my halls any longer.
I look forward to it, my lord. But you won't win a fair fight.
Se vas a enterar. Deja que coja yo el mando, venga. Deja que empiece a darle yo con la espada, hombre. Te voy a reventar, mierda.
I'll show you. Come at me.
No serás tú el traidor, ¿verdad, cara rajada, hijo puta.
Hostia, es verdad, nos hemos olvidado de eso, pero a saber.
Hostia,
bring your opponent down to your level. When I attack you, drop down, avoid my blade, and swing at the back of my knees.
Ahora te vas a
Wait for me to attack.
Sí, ahora. Espero el ataque. ¡Ah, hostia, mierda!
Roderick.
Pues no le he dado.
Let's try it again.
Vamos, bro.
Ay, ya voy. Ahora sí, ahora sí. A tomar por culo.
Now that's how
Bueno, yo en vez de darle con esa parte, yo le daría con parte afilada y así 2 pájaros de un tiro.
Ya.
My lord, sorry to interrupt. Elena.
Un arquero.
She insisted on seeing you immediately.
Lady Elena, I hear we're to become sisters.
Talia.
Para mí que no.
Roderick. Can I speak with you? Privately. You remember my little brother?
Quiver! Good gods, you've grown.
You could just call me Arthur now.
I hope you don't mind us coming unannounced. But something's happened. I didn't know what else to do. Maybe this was a bad idea.
You're always welcome here. We're to be married. You'll be calling Ironrath home soon.
Yes, well, that's why I came, actually.
Yeah.
Lord Whitehill paid my father a visit at Rillwater Crossing. He told my father Griff had subdued you, and
that my sister would make a fine reward.
As if I'm some token to be handed around.
You mean?
He demanded I end our betrothal and marry his son, Griff, instead.
What?
Lud threatened my family. Told my father if he refused, we'd be slaughtered along with you.
Father acted the damn coward.
He agreed, Roderick.
No
I am to marry Griff Whitehill. That arrogant, pig-eyed prick!
Elena, we're in this together. I won't let this happen.
I knew you'd help. But my father won't listen.
Yo creo que ya está bien de la promesa que hice,
Howling dog. I'm not gonna be some prize for him to rip open.
Voy a por ese hijo puta.
I can't think of any other way. My
Hay que
father
derribarlo.
won't see reason.
It's time someone brought Griff down.
We were hoping you'd say that.
Mira, mira. ¿Va a venir un ejército o algo o qué? ¡Oh! ¡Oh, Griff! ¡Oh, Griff! Te vas a enterar. Te voy a reventar, hijo de puta.
You brought your men. I command Father's elite guard. These men are trained archers, swordsmen, experts in both ranged and close combat. They're yours, if you'll help us take down Griff.
The whole guard?
20 men. My
20 hombres. Bro, 20 hombres. Ya es algo. Ya puedo defender, churra. Ya no lo veo perdido.
It's been a nightmare for you and your house.
You can't have any reason to keep him around.
White'll still have my little brother.
Si le hacemos daño.
Hurt Griff. There's no telling
que la
what
harán a
I'll do to
Río.
Ryan.
I understand your worry, Roderick. I don't want Ryan hurt any more than you do. I know this might sound mad, but it's the only way. Get rid of Griff, and you'll be free to use the guard however you like. You can finally take control of your house again.
Eso sí.
Please, promise me you'll do this.
Otra promesa.
No, amigo, pero ¿qué pasa con las promesas, churra?
I don't want any of this.
A ver, tío, no puedes pausar. Esto es un juego que tienes que tomar la decisión al momento.
Ya, bro, pero hay que hablar. Hay que hablar estas decisiones. Yo qué sé cuántas promesas he prometido ya y muchas no las he cumplido. Y la
Bueno, a ver, tú puedes prometer lo que hagas,
Qué
lo que quieras,
asco,
lo vas a
tío.
hacer.
Qué asco,
Bueno,
tío.
no sé. A ver, si lo prometes luego no lo haces, a lo mejor no te casas con ella y la lías.
Es que está complicado, o sea, venga, va.
Will you help
Tienes
me?
mi palabra.
I would be happy to.
Thank you, Roderick.
Griff won't even see it coming. My men are yours to command.
Thank you, Quip. Arthur.
Could you give us a moment?
También puede haber alguien espiando, ¿eh? Eso ya es
You don't
lo
know how much
último,
this means
¿sabes?
to me. To us, I should say. Maybe when this is all over, we could play hide and seek in the grove again. Pretend we're still children. Forget all that's happened these last few years.
I love you, Elena.
Ay, qué bonito.
I love you too.
Ay, qué bonito. Besarla, hombre, por favor. Ay, un besito. Elena no olvidará eso. Elena, vamos a llamarla Elena. Déjate de la Elena. Y este se llama Rodrigo. Rodrigo, el otro, y la otra Elena. Y esta mira, pues mira, no sé qué poner. No puedo ponerle. Pues mira, si es que.
Can't believe it's another coronation
No
already.
puedo creer que ya
Our
otra
kings
corona.
just get younger and younger.
Otro rey eso.
Tommen's not ready. He's too soft.
Maybe that was the imp's plan.
I wonder if Marjorie Tyrell will be there today.
You mean Queen Marjorie? She was married to Joff.
For all of 1
She'll
hour.
marry his brother too. Not to
I
mention
wouldn't put it past
Cersei
her.
and Jamie. The
Vale,
Lannisters
ya.
have spies everywhere.
No he quemado la carta.
¿Cómo?
Que no he quemado la carta, ¿te acuerdas? Otra decisión que tú tomaste quemándola.
What is it, Tom?
Remember that warning you'd heard from Roderick?
About Whitehill's contact. Did you find anything?
Only whispers. But your brother's right. Lord Whitehill. Lord Whitehill is sending a great deal of gold to someone here in King's Landing. He's definitely up to something. Something big.
Well done, Tom. Did you hear anything else?
Lord Whitehill is surprisingly secretive. The only people I'm even certain he deals with are those ironwood merchants. They'll both be at the feast after Tommen's coronation today. Maybe you can learn something.
I can't go. Marjorie's... She's not exactly happy with me right now. I've been uninvited.
Pero esta es la que más ha
Ask her to
fallado
get
las
you in.
promesas.
She'd do it, right? Don't handmaidens look out for each other?
We are friends. I'm sure she'd help if I asked her.
It's a good plan then.
Pero no te prometo nada, ¿eh?
It's nearly time.
Que no sé prometer con esta tía.
Be careful, Lady Mira. King's Landing seems to have it in for you.
A ver.
¿A quién le tengo que preguntar? ¿A la otra, a la tía?
Creo que a la amiguita.
A la amiga, ¿no? A ver si me ayuda.
A Sara o no sé cómo se llama.
Bueno, y ahora aquí tengo que salir con el... Con el
Garen.
Hey, what are you doing out here? There's leftover honey cake in the kitchens.
Have to guard this one. Locked him up in the old storeroom until morning.
That the one who killed Brit? He's not going anywhere. Come on. He'll be back before anyone notices.
All right. Maybe just a quick bite.
Solo un bocado rápido.
To freeze to death out here anyway.
¿Que moriré de frío? Yo me voy de aquí, chaval. Me va a ayudar el de este seguro, el Scott. Porque lo sé, porque cuando dice continuará sale el Scott con él. Seguramente vendrá. Vamos a ver, mirar.
Oh, I'm not getting out that way.
No, ya sé que no puedes salir por ahí, pero podías mirar, ¿sabes? O sea, una ojeada, hijo de puta. Está agresivo.
¿Pero vienes que intenta meter la cabeza por ahí?
No, solamente quiero ver, a ver qué hay fuera un poco, ¿sabes?
Sí, pero te imaginas que hace la cinemática de meter por la agujera esa, a ver.
No hay nadie ahí fuera. No voy a abrir porque estará cerrado, evidentemente, tontamente.
Oh, wood's rotten.
Madera
This is
podrida.
all bloody useless.
Ya, pero chaval, a ver. La cosa está, Gareth, en que si yo hago las cosas como que automáticamente
I can't move it.
como si
Won't budge.
si tiraras de una palanca, ¿sabes? Mira, ahí está el chaval.
Gareth!
¿Ves?
Cotter, what are you doing here? I heard him talking. You're to be executed in the morning.
What about Finn? He told them.
Nobody believes him, or don't want to. They think he's covering for you. Some are even saying he helped you do it.
I have to get out of here.
That's why I came. I want to help.
You'd be executed too. Why would you want to help me?
I told you my secret. And you said you were my friend. Well, what kind of friend would I be if I left you to die here? So I'm getting you out of here. I don't want to hear any complaining.
You're a good man. You know that.
Don't go singing my praises just yet. I want you to take me with you. To the North Grove.
Amigo Scott, créeme que veo el futuro. Sé que voy a salir de aquí.
I'm leaving Castle Black. But I'd rather not go it alone. So if you're going north, I'm coming with you.
Well, I'm not going anywhere unless I can get out of this bloody storeroom first.
I can try and pick the lock, but I'm not sure it will work. It's rusted a bit inside.
Hay una piedra
I can
suelta.
try, but it may not do any good.
There's a loose stone over here. Can you see it?
Yeah. It's not moving though.
Si lo
Keep
ayuda.
trying. Let me see what I can do.
Vamos a ver.
Vamos.
Vamos a ver, bro. Esto es a tomar.
Hay algo por ahí atrás, había algo.
Te voy a decir manzana. ¿Para qué va a tomar eso? No lo tomes. No sé ni para qué va a tomar eso. Hay algo. ¿Has visto eso? Eso. ¿Ves cómo había algo debajo?
Claro.
Pues ya está con eso.
Atrás a la izquierda también había más cosas, pero
Usar paleta.
Quizás te sirve, bro, lo que había ahí, pero bueno.
Gareth, what are you doing?
Getting out of here.
¿Puedo ir para atrás ahora? Ya no, ¿no?
Pica.
I can see it. It's coming loose.
I'm gonna try to push it out. You pull, alright?
Mira que vaya tela como tiene la de esto, A tomar por culo.
I hope no one heard that. Hey, can you fit through?
I think.
Pues no sé yo, Sí. Sí que puedo. Pues sí, bro. Solo que las cosas de atrás pues no sabía lo que eran, así que nada, en fin.
Bueno, quizás no era una mierda, así que...
Uy.
Oh. Tira, bro, tira.
No, se mueve solo, bro.
Ah.
Buah, me ha pillado el pie.
¡Ay! No jodas.
No.
¿Te has pillado?
Hostia, pues sí. Cosa más rara, what the fuck. ¿Qué? ¿Sí le he dado? ¿Sí lo da para adelante, bro? Pero quizá tenía...
Pero no, porque cuando se daba la vuelta tenías que seguir avanzando para que no te pille, tío.
Ah, que tenía que seguir avanzando, hostia puta.
Creo yo, vamos.
Bueno, por una vez que falle no pasa nada.
Bueno, al menos no repercute en la historia, en plan, bueno, a tomar por culo el personaje. Esto si lo haces en el Detroit Become Human, se te muere el personaje y ya está. O sea, directamente. Ya no puedes jugarlo más.
Hasta que no cree otro, ¿no?
No, o sea, en el Detroit también juegas diversos personajes, entonces si lo matas, pues ya no puedes jugar con ese, tienes que jugar con los otros. Pero se acaba la historia ahí, ¿sabes?
Ahora lo he hecho bien. Porque había que darle a la D, bro, yo lo estaba dando a la W.
Buena.
Oh shit! Aren't you two idiots lucky I'm not Frostfinger? Thought you were being sly, eh?
Me alegro de
I figured
verte.
you'd try something like this.
Oh, Finn. Am I glad to see you?
I'm the sword in the darkness. Helping a fellow brother keep his head. You'll need this. Now, let's go. You're not coming with us, Finn. What are you on about? Frostfinger already thinks I'm helping you. What do you think he's gonna do when he hears you've run off with Potato Fucker over here? Rather take my chances with you.
Potato Fucker.
I'm good in a fight. You know that.
Yeah, good at starting them anyway.
You'll need another blade at your side.
Yo lo llevaría, tío.
Admit it.
Yo también.
You're not coming with us, Finn.
Having another
Es que si no también se lo cargarán, ¿sabes? Cuando tú hayas escapado y vea que él te ha intentado ayudar, se lo cargarían, ¿sabes?
Sí. No quiero que lo maten, tío. Me ha caído bien al final. Aunque al principio fuera un capullo.
Te he dicho que era buen tío.
Son parecidas la D y la W. Un poco, sí. Aparte que no me ponía que le tuviera que dar a la D.
There's no turning back now.
La entrada creo que es ahí.
We're
O cerca
deserters
de
for
ahí.
sure. We're breaking our vows.
I've taken plenty of oaths. Broken plenty too.
Tú también, cabrón.
Sí,
Oaths
básicamente.
don't mean shit.
There'll be a price on our heads. My family back home is counting on me to put things right. And I mean to do it. Vows aren't going to stop me.
They know we're gone now.
Hora de correr.
Then how fast can you run?
La entrada creo que es ahí, me da a mí, Porque sale como en el mapa, como que...
Sí, pero era un sitio, o sea, salía abajo a la izquierda y tú tenías que ir al centro.
También es verdad.
Hombre, pero tío... Voy a ver cómo se lía aquí.
Se va a liar. Se va a liar mucho. Mira cómo los tiene, tío. Es que estoy harto.
It's worse than I thought, isn't it? Roderick! There you are. Lady Forrester.
What's wrong, Mother?
It's Griff. He was arguing with the Maester and things got out of hand.
I'm coming.
What do you mean to do? This could be our chance.
He's right.
Ha ido demasiado lejos.
Hurry.
He's gonna see what happens when you harm a member of my family.
And mine. The rest of my men are still in the grove. They could be here in minutes.
I'll need every one of them for what I'm about to do.
I'll have them here as soon as possible. Let's go.
And Arthur, listen for my signal. I'll strike my cane when I want you to enter.
We'll be ready.
I'm coming with you.
It's not safe. You should wait for your brother.
I don't care if it isn't safe. Griff thinks I belong to him. I need to show him I don't.
Together, then.
Tomar por culo Griff. Ahora matarán al otro, ya verás.
Suena demasiado bien para ser cierto.
Sí, yo creo que a lo mejor no es así. Le plantará cara Rodrigo a Griff. ¿O será todo una emboscada? Dios, le están dando de...
No, I tried. You'd have tried harder for a Forrester.
Hostia.
My lord, please. I am the only lord who matters here.
También podría ser este el traidor, pero no sé.
Tell your dog to obey his new master. And while you're at it, Elena Glenmore, what are you doing with him? You're supposed to be marrying
you.
me.
I'd rather marry a
Con un
dead
caballo
horse.
muerto.
You watch your bloody tongue, or I'll give you what
Suelta
I'm
al
giving the
maestre.
maester.
Let the maester go, Griff.
Not until he's learned his lesson. He's disobedient, just like you were, Roderick. Before I brought you to heel. So now he's paying the price.
Joder, la mano, hermano.
Don't
Es un
leave
pedazo de mierda.
You're a piece of shit, Griff. You know that.
Oh, you got quite the mouth on you, Roderick. You know what I think?
My brother is ready.
I think you need another lesson in humility. Just like your maester here. I've let you off too fucking easily, Roderick.
No van a entrar, creo. Sí. Chía, en plan como soldado. Ay, bueno,
What the hell is this?
What are your orders?
I'm the only one here who gives the orders. What are you waiting for?
Tomen sus
Take their
armas.
weapons.
What are you doing? Drop it!
Pero mátalos.
Now.
Ese no la suelta, ¿eh?
This is my hall! You have no right to be here!
Now then, about humility.
Get your hands off me!
Maester, are you all right?
Yes, I think so. My father will go
Te
straight
advertí,
to
Griff.
Bolton.
Te advertí, hijo de puta.
You gonna hurt me? Your friends won't be around forever.
Reviéntalo, hijo de la
And
gran
when they're
puta.
gone,
¡Toma! ¡Perro! ¡Toma otra! Ahí.
Vale, bro.
is this the man
Cabrón.
you'd rather have? This cripple.
Mira, ¡o toma otra!
Roderick! Enough! That's enough! Are you satisfied?
¿Es suficiente?
Dale, bro.
¿Es suficiente?
Mátale, hombre. ¿Qué dices?
¡Chúpala, cabrón!
You need to stop.
My eye!
Roderick, listen to me.
Fucking!
No te voy a escuchar, madre.
Reviéntalo.
Me da igual todo.
Roderick!
¡A tomar por culo!
You need to stop this right now!
No lo voy a parar!
No, you can't!
Why are you protecting him?
I'm not protecting him, I'm protecting Ryan.
¡Hostia!
When Ludd hears of this,
Vale,
it will
pensaba que
realize
iba a
what
decir
you'll
que la
do.
madre es la...
If you kill Griff, Ryan will be the one to suffer.
Sal de mi
Get out
camino.
of my way.
I can't do that. I want him dead, believe me. But not at the cost
A ver
of
si va a ser
Ryan's
esta
life.
la que
Besides,
se está contando las
he may
cosas a los
still
demás.
be useful to us.
It's all right, Roderick.
Bueno, déjalo, déjalo.
Confine the Whitehills to the cellars. No one gets in or out.
Buena, buena, bro, buena.
I can't see anything.
No puedo ver nada. Chúpala, cabrón.
Tenemos, ¿cómo se llama? Un de esto, ¿cómo se llama? Lo tenemos secuestrado y así lo hacemos un cambio por el hermano.
You must be sure of it. Not until we want it to. Kill the ravens. All of them.
¿Cuervos? ¿Cuervos?
No sé.
¿Qué son los cuervos?
Yo qué sé.
¿Serán los soldados?
Puede ser, sí.
Swear I will.
Fuck you and your queen.
That's enough! So long as you're in my camp, you will obey my orders. And getting pissed drunk before a mission.
Obey?
You know what kind of shit-brained fool does that? One who wants to fucking die out there! Have you lost your damn mind?
I am not some animal in a cage.
What in the seven bloody hells?
No deberías estar
Why the hell are
bebiendo.
you drinking?
Since when do I need a fucking reason?
She can't fight like this, Asher.
You think I'm too drunk to fight? What the fuck do
What are you
know?
gonna do? Run out there swinging a fucking... Ah!
Adiós.
¡Oh, hostia!
Still think I can't fight?
You fucking bitch!
Oh, there we go.
Separarlos.
Hey, come on, Beska. Leave the poor
Let
man
go
alone.
of me
Oh,
before I
yeah.
break your fingers.
Deal with your friend. She'll get us all
You
killed.
sound scared, Croft.
This is bloody important.
You afraid your mother will spank
Hablaré con
you?
ella.
I'll talk to her.
Good. If she can't hold it together, we're leaving without the both of you.
You think your little thumbcock can take Marine all
Pequeña
by
polla.
itself? I'd never work with a bloody shote like you
Beska,
anyway.
what the hell is going on?
You gonna lecture me too?
¡Hostia, no!
¡Hostia!
Croft doesn't know shit about
La has
anything.
quemado, bro.
None of you do.
Deja de intentar
William,
golpear.
stop trying to hit me!
Ya.
Whatever your problem is with Croft, just let it go!
You think this is about Croft? You think I give two shits about what Croft has to say?
Hey. Joder.
Your fucking uncle is the only reason I'm even here. He told your little dragon queen I would go into Marine with you. You get me burned by a dragon!
I'm doing this for my family, Beska. This is the only
It's
way.
always about you. Your family. Your problems.
Uy. Hostia, otra vez. Joder.
Hit me. Oh, if this was a real fight, you'd be dead.
Negarse.
I'm not going to do that!
Joder. ¡Ey! ¡Uy! Casi. Nada, ahora con el cuchillo. ¡Supéralo!
Whatever your problem is with Marine, you have to get over it!
Get over it! I was a slave! Here, in this fucking city! I was taken from my home when I was only 3 years old.
Joder, era esclava.
When I was 7, my master threw me in the fighting pits to die. When my master tired of watching me kill animals for sport, he started sending other children. I butchered every one of them. After a while, I thought the fear was gone. I thought I was used to it.
Lads, what kind of monster would do that to a child?
To him, we were not children. We were his playthings. His entertainment. There was this boy. We used to play 5 stones in the alley when we couldn't sleep. When I saw him next, he was in that pit with me. I saw the fear in his eyes.
No me jodas que aún hay...
Same fear I felt my
dentro.
first time.
Pues no sé.
It hadn't left me.
Si bebe... Nice.
I still wanted to live. I wanted it so badly.
Está borracha.
My master watched as I did it.
Lo siento, Vesca.
I'm so sorry, Beska.
I don't want your pity.
Está vacía.
I bought my freedom a long time ago, but I have always hated this place. Hated him. Dezor Zoraza. Because of that man. Marine is a city of dead children.
Deja de beber, hija puta.
Don't worry about me. I won't let you down.
Come on. You've had enough.
Viste
Let me say
demasiado.
that.
Buena andada, tío. Vaya guerrera, colega. Banquete de coronación de Tommen, desembarco del rey.
A ver cómo la lías con esta.
Why not?
Mira, I'll meet you inside. What are you doing here?
I have to get in there, Sarah. I know I'm not supposed to attend, but
Then you know Lady Marjorie doesn't want to see you. What could be so important?
I need to speak with Lords Morgrin and Andros. One of them might be working against my family.
Doing what?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be here.
Lady Marjorie would be furious, Mira. I can't. I'm sorry. I want to help you, but I can't risk it.
Qué cabrón eres. Qué cabrón.
And I've been trying.
Juegas con los sentimientos.
This isn't going to help your situation. Are you sure you want to risk it?
I have to.
Vaya liada vas a hacer, bro.
All right.
Anda.
You owe me for this.
Ya me ha dicho que le debo una.
She's with me. We'll stay out of trouble. I promise.
Y entré,
¿Y ahora
bro.
la otra tiene más poder o qué? ¿La otra tiene más poder o qué?
Sí, más ahora en plan es como la única doncella de la
Not
otra.
so
¿no?
long ago King Joffrey sat on the Iron Throne.
Puede ser.
Tommen is our king now.
Long may he reign.
Sarah! I was worried you'd run off with your friend there.
And what if I did?
I'm not sure I could blame you.
This is Lady Mira Forrester. Mira, Lord Garibald Tarwick.
El
She's quite
pelado
lovely.
te está metiendo fichas.
Where have you been hiding her?
You're making her blush.
You flatter me.
Sarah's
Sarah's lovelier than us all.
I won't argue there. It's quite a feast, isn't it? Just be careful around the wine. I hear you're partial to a particular arbor red.
Vaya tela, cómo le mete ficha al otro.
It's easy to forget.
Me cago
Se ha
en
chivado,
la
¿eh?
puta.
King's Landing goes
Bro, se ha
unnoticed.
chivado, que le
Drink
gusta el
too much
vinito.
once and you're forever the
Totalmente.
drunken fool. Talk to the wrong people and...
Lord Tarwick!
Hostia, el maricón.
Nice.
What was that about?
Nothing. That subject isn't fit for your delicate ears anyway.
Uy, uy, uy.
My ears
Ahí hay
are
tema,
not
pero
delicate.
vamos.
Of course they are. Look how tiny they are. Little lobes. What?
I mean it. Someone caught your eye, Mira?
Sí, sí. El gordo pelón ese le mola.
I'm sorry, I'm rather thirsty.
Oh, allow me.
No, I can get it myself.
Pesado, no te
Thank
eche.
you.
Si ya tiene la otra, quiere a las dos, ¿sabes? Se quiere montar ahí
This
una
reminds me
fiesta
of the
privada.
tourney at Lannisport. You wouldn't believe
Hombre.
You've told me this story.
but you would have loved it. We danced all evening, drank wine.
Este es como el Ezio, escucha de lejos.
Andros, you're being ridiculous.
Estoy aquí, hola.
A ver. Se pone de espaldas contra la pared. Ah, no, está hablando con ese. Descubre quién está ayudando. Cuidado, espiar, no hablar, espiar. Espía.
Pero igual se acerca.
Pero se acercará de lejos.
Sí, se va a alejar.
And why would you ever stop
LOL, mira eso, ¿cómo escuchas de allí?
Bueno, es una distancia aceptable, ¿eh? Ezio sí que escuchaba de lejos.
Sí, también es verdad.
También has visto cómo grita el cabrón.
I'm moving on to better things, as they say.
And what would that be?
No. I can see what you're doing. I'm not giving away my secrets just yet.
Hijo de puta. A ver, ¿puedes espiar al gordo pelón?
Puedes espiarla también aquí.
Al gordo pelón, tío, eso da igual, eso da la polla.
La multitud.
A ver si vas a perder la oportunidad.
¿Dónde está el gordo pelón?
El gordo pelón está a la derecha.
Aquí
Mira,
también,
a la derecha.
aquí también puedo espiar, pero es este.
Ese. Ahí.
Me voy a sentar en el banco seguro.
Se ha dado cuenta que
It is
estás,
a
¿no?
lot, but I know how to spend it. But how did you manage it?
Lord Whitehill trusts me above all others. That's why I'm the only one he's willing to work with.
Oh, an exclusive deal. How good for you, Andros.
Well, I've got my family.
Andros trabaja para el Whitehill.
When's the last time you even saw
El
your
gordo
wife,
pelón.
Andros?
Ya está, ¿no?
Sí.
Bueno, pues no sé, ¿ya te puedes ir o aún tienes que...?
Pues no sé. ¿Bebo?
No bebas. Espía a todo el mundo, tío, yo qué sé. A ver si descubre algo. Bueno, a tus amigos no los espiaría, porque...
Remember, I think it was a
¿Cómo lo he espiado?
Close.
A cock.
That's it.
Un pollo.
No, that's
Ha
terrible.
dicho un cock, no un pollo, eso es otra cosa.
Una polla. Cock. Ha dicho cock y el nota de la traducción ha dicho pollo,
Claro, tío, es family friendly.
Y una polla family friendly, hay cosas que vaya tela.
Right here in the garden.
Well,
Wasn't he a Lannister?
One of their guard, but still.
Surely they found who did it.
No, they haven't caught
La
him
cara
yet.
de ella.
Not for lack of effort, mind you. I hear they've spared no expense.
Bueno. No sé si deberías pirarte ya o si no te piras a lo mejor te pillan, no tengo ni idea.
Me voy de aquí, tío.
A ver, estos no te dicen nada.
¿Puedo hablar con él?
No. Bueno, no sé qué decirte, en verdad...
Quería hablar con él,
tenías
¿no?
Tenías una negociación con él, creo. No sé si...
Oh, please, if you'll excuse me. Lady Mira, I'm impressed.
Impressed with
Tengo la
what?
carta, tío.
That you aren't currently locked in a cell. I trust this means that you took care of that contract. How did you do it, if I may ask? I wasn't expecting to see you again, if I'm being honest.
Cada
If I
secreto
tell
tiene
you
un
how I
precio.
did it, what's in it for me?
Nothing. But I admire the gall. I do believe King's Landing is rubbing off on you. So, what have you been up to? Enjoying yourself? Though I suppose if you're talking to
Le
me,
diría que Andros está trabajando para
you
los
must
Whitehill.
want something.
Espera,
Don't tell me you just
abajo.
enjoy my
Estabas
company.
discutiendo con Andros.
I noticed you and Andros arguing earlier.
No, tendría que
I'm sorry you had to
haberle
say
dicho lo de la negociación.
I told him it was not the time.
What were you arguing about, if you don't mind my asking?
Well, a bold question deserves a bold answer, doesn't it?
Sí, pues di.
I've been pushed out of the Ironwood business.
Vaya, mira.
All thanks to my partner. Bloody imbecile.
Le han echado de los negocios, bro.
is now Lord Whitehill's exclusive contact in King's Landing.
Ahora Andros es el que tengo que
Remember the
hablar.
fact that I introduced them in the first place.
¿Por qué te ha dejado
Why
fuera?
would Lord Andros want to push you out?
You found a man he could manipulate. Someone who wouldn't demand an equal share. Lyman Lannister.
Lannister.
He's working with a Lannister?
A third cousin, to be fair. Whatever Andros is up to, he clearly thinks Lyman can take my place.
Rickard, are you done flirting with that handmaiden? We need your opinion here.
Oh, leave him alone.
Please excuse me.
¿Qué tengo que hablar con el marica?
Supongo que
Sí,
algo
sí.
podrás hacer.
Acaba de fichar al marica ahora. En plan, de señalarlo. ¿Y el marica dónde está?
Está delante a la izquierda, o sea, recto a la izquierda.
¿Recto por aquí? Ah, sí, allí.
Sí.
Allí. Está solo, pobrecillo.
Excuse me. Lyman Lannister?
Lol.
You startled me. As if I don't already have enough to deal with.
Here, let me help.
That's very kind of you, thank you, but I'm fine. I just get clumsy sometimes. I'm afraid you have me at a disadvantage, Lady...
Mira.
Lady Mira. I'm not used to being approached so boldly, but I'm glad you did.
Se cree que
I always
le
feel a
está
bit
tirando
out
la
of
caña.
place at big gatherings like this. So, what brings you over here? I'm not the best company, I'm afraid.
Parece que necesitas
Or were
compañía.
you headed for the wine and I got in your way?
Espera, arriba, la de arriba.
From what I hear, you're in the business of making rather important deals happen.
Well, I don't know about that.
Come on, don't be modest.
I really shouldn't talk about it. Andros came to me in confidence. You understand? He wouldn't be pleased, I'm sure.
Puedes confiar en mí.
I'm sorry.
If you like, you can whisper it in my ear.
Well, I suppose I could just...
Lyman! What do you think you're doing?
Mierda.
What? Nothing.
You stay away from him.
Andros! We were just talking.
You were just talking to Mira Forrester.
Forrester? I didn't realize.
My lord?
Let me say this as plainly as I can. Don't ever meddle in my affairs again!
Hostias. Ya la ha liado. Mierda.
Lady Marjorie.
Corre. Corre, no vuelvas atrás.
No, para mí que la va a pillar. La va a pillar.
Satanás, por aquí no vuelvas más.
Mira, la ayuda.
Eso de arrodillarse, tío, es una gilipollez.
Ya, pero en esa época,
Ya, brother, pero cada vez que la ves te tienes que arrodillar, no me jodas.
pues acostúmbrate a esa época.
Lady Mira,
Venga.
that was quite a scene over there. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I can handle Lord Andros.
It's Lyman I was worried about.
What do you mean?
Honestly, that story isn't fit for a maiden's ears. Just be careful around him. All right?
A ver qué habrá hecho este imbécil.
Just tell me,
Sí,
Lord
idea.
Tarwick. It's important.
I may
Sí,
be
sí,
willing
no.
to tell you. If you'll first tell me something about Sarah.
Anda.
Bueno, a ver qué quieres
Your
saber. Si
help
es algo
could save
chill.
me a lot of embarrassment. I'd be very grateful,
ver.
Lady Mira.
What
A
do you
ver.
want to know about Sarah?
Sarah Durwell. Interesting name, that. Funny thing is, the last Durwells died off almost 200 years ago.
LOL.
Tranqui,
What can you
métele,
tell me
métele.
about her family? Something isn't quite right, but I'm not sure. You must understand, I can't court a woman just because I
No,
like
no,
the
no,
way
no,
she
¿dónde
laughs.
vas?
I need to know her family, her parentage. That is unfortunately the way things are.
I've met the Durwells when I was at Highgarden.
Oh?
They're a small house these days, but very well regarded.
Ah, right. Well, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought...
And now, Lord Tarwick, it's your turn.
Right. Lyman Lannister.
¿Qué pasó con él?
10 years ago, Lyman was injured at the tourney at Lannisport. He took a bad fall from his horse. Needed milk of the poppy for weeks just to keep from screaming.
Oh.
¿Y qué?
And between us,
¿Qué más da eso?
he's never stopped drinking the stuff. Can't stop,
Mira,
actually.
está temblando la mano, tío.
He spent all his money trying to get more. The man can't go a day without it.
Hostia, pues le
So
puedo
that's why he
sobornar.
shakes.
You mustn't repeat that, Lady Mira. I shouldn't even know about it. Besides,
Bueno, si lo
Lyman
sabe él.
suffered enough embarrassment.
No lo contaré.
And every man's entitled to his secrets.
I won't tell. I promise.
Good. I'd hate for Lord Andros to trace this back to me.
Debería llevarse el juego de las promesas.
Ya ves.
The man's
Juego de
mouth is
Tronos.
bigger than the Blackwater. Poor Lyman has no idea.
Bueno, no sé.
Now, if you'll excuse me,
Creo que
I
me
have
acaba de
some
contar un
arrangements to
secreto
make.
bastante interesante, bro.
¿Qué?
Lo de la leche
Lady
esa.
Mira.
A lo
Sí,
mejor
sí.
le puedes sobornar con eso.
Claro. Ahora supongo que deberías pirarte y no ir detrás de él, creo, porque si la vuelves a liar te descubrirá la tía. No sé si te puedes pirar.
Pues no lo sé. Pero la vuelta a marcar,
Ya lo sé que la vas a marcar, pero digo, si vuelves a ir, volverá a venir antes y luego... luego si vuelve a ver... Ah, no te deja.
No, yo creo
Vale,
que tengo que hablar
pero
con
es
él.
Sí, sí. Digo, porque volverás a montar una escena y te descubrirá la pava... la... ¿Cómo se llama? La mierda esta.
No, pero a ver, para irme es allí, ¿no?
A ver, pruébalo. Pero tú volviste por atrás. O sea, tú viniste
Sí,
por
eso es
atrás.
verdad.
Yo qué sé. Prueba a irte porque si no la liaremos
No,
más,
no puedo,
quizás, no sé.
No puedo irme.
¿No?
No,
Pues métele caña, bro.
pues ya está. Yo bebería,
Ves ahí,
¿sabes?
le preguntas, oye, ¿por qué te tiembla la mano? No sé qué, no sé cuántos. Y dices, oye, me estabas a punto de contar algo. Si no me lo cuentas, se lo diré a todo el mundo, ¿sabes?
Total, tengo que hablar con él.
Lord Lyman, we really need to talk.
I know what you're up to. I won't discuss my business with Andros, so
Mira,
please,
ya verás cómo le soborna.
just leave me alone. You've landed me in enough trouble.
Estás temblando.
Look at you. You're shaking.
It's an old injury.
But there's more to it than that, isn't there?
Que eso, ¿verdad?
What are you saying? Either tell me what you want, or
Habla
go
o contaré
bother
tus
someone
secretos.
else.
You've been drinking more than wine, Lord Lyman.
What? What do you...
I know about the milk of the poppy. And what happened at Lannisport.
No, you can't. No one can know.
If you want me to keep it quiet, tell me about Andros.
Ahí.
Andros is hiring sellswords. Hundreds of them.
What?
He's building an army for Lord Whitehill, big enough to march against Ironrath.
No.
But Andros is doing it in secret. No one knows. Or at least, he doesn't want anyone to know. I told him I'd keep quiet, but... Well...
eso
now
dale,
you
¿sabes?
know, too.
And you're helping him.
Yes, I've helped gather the men, but that doesn't...
Uy, como le
There.
vea, bro.
You got what you wanted. But if you tell anyone what you heard about me, those sellswords won't be the only thing you have to worry about.
Hostia.
Hombre, no mates otra escena.
It doesn't matter anymore, Andros. She knows everything.
No, y se lo dice. Brother.
Lady Mira,
Ya.
you've just made a very grave error.
No me deja irme.
Very grave indeed.
A ver.
Mira uno de ellos.
Don't tell me
Tienes con quién chantajearlo. Tienes con que chantajearles. Mira. Buena, bro.
Ya está.
Ahora sí, hay que irse.
Sí, se va sola. ¿Ves cómo ya?
Y creo que no nos han descubierto, así que bien. Nice.
Jala estos.
Vale, se tiene un frío que flipas.
Sure
Que
you
le
know
perseguía
where
la
you're
guardia.
going.
Cotter?
Cotter.
¿Por qué no
Let's
mira
see
el
that
mapa?
map again.
So you're asking now, are you? Surprised you haven't taken it from my pocket already.
Much food we got left. Here we are. Carried.
Muy
How's the
poca.
food?
Puedes mentir y
This
decir
won't
mucho,
last
what the
much
fuck.
longer. If Finn wasn't eating all of it,
It's not
Todo
me.
gordo.
I will have to stop soon. Look for some food.
Vale, bueno.
We're on the right track.
No puedo mentir, sí, es lo que decía.
This way.
Mucha comida dice, ¿eh? Y se ve en la caja que hay nada, ¿eh?
Ya.
¿Y esa?
Salvaje.
¿Esos son los salvajes?
Claro, es gente que vive fuera del muro.
You stay here. I'll try and talk to her. I'm one of them.
Wait, what?
Con ese traje no era...
Fucking wildling, Cotter!
A que
They might
muere.
get me around a little, but whatever you do, don't come out, alright? She has to think I'm alone. If she sees you, you'll only make things worse.
Good hunting.
A ver.
No, I'm a friend.
I grew
Lo va a
up near
matar.
Hardhome. You know it? I won't hurt you. All right.
You won't.
I'm one of you. I'm... Oh!
You sure look like a crow to
not.
me. You're dressed like one.
You out here all alone, little pup. Come out or I'll kill your friend! Or I'll make him scream first.
Listen, I don't want to fight.
No,
You shouldn't have come here.
Please!
You should have stayed
Te lo ha
behind
dicho
your
él.
wall.
He'll be alright. Won't he?
Pues no sé yo.
No tengo ni idea, tío, pero...
Please.
You don't like it.
Para mí que nos van a pillar, ¿eh?
A ver, te ha dicho eso, no tengo ni
You
puta
best
idea,
hope your
pero...
little crow brothers come looking for you soon.
¡Hostia!
How's that feel?
Oh.
I think you
mierda,
can do
mira.
better than that.
¿What?
Bueno,
Sin hacer nada. No, mira eso.
Over there!
no.
Más gente.
¿Qué es esto, loco?
Buah, pues...
A mí esto no me pasó.
Garrett?
Kill them!
¿Ahora qué? ¡Ja! A pelear. A pelear. Ya está. Ya fue. Son más, la verdad. Hostia, mierda. La Q, hermano. La E, la Q.
¿Te ha apuñalado? ¿Puedes creer que te haya apuñalado?
Sí, me ha apuñalado un poco. Me ha quitado la espada. Ahí está Flink.
Vamos.
Thanks.
Bien.
Fuck! Cotter!
Ahí está. Buah. Quita, coño.
Oh, bro.
No, más gente. La comida.
Our food! Hey! Garrett! Garrett, no! She's not fighting yet! It's over! Just don't do it! Garrett! Let her go!
Bueno. Estás jodido.
Are those the last of our supplies?
Yo lo hubiera matado, bro. Lo han apuñalado, ¿qué quieres? De los otros te has matado a 5 y no vas a matar a uno más.
We can't stay here. You're hurt.
¿Y dices antes buena, cabrón?
Come on. We can rest up ahead.
Ah, ¿la habrás visto en plan delay o qué?
Claro, yo lo veo con un poco de delay, pero ¿qué has dicho?
En plan, has dicho antes buena, digo, hostia, pues lo habrá hecho bien.
Bueno, buena, en plan...
A veces lo hago bien, a veces lo hago mal, yo qué sé, ¿no? Eso son las cosas que pasan, en plan, la gente dice, no, no lo haga, y yo...
¿Sabes qué pasa? Tampoco te quiero influir, tío.
Pues me estás influyendo, puta. Mentira,
yo te lo digo después, ¿ves?
Ya.
I thought I'd feel better seeing Griff dragged out of the Great Hall like that.
A ver, si me preguntas
You
te lo diré,
wanted
pero...
to kill him, didn't you? How
Pero
did
por
you
ejemplo,
know
hasta
when to
aquí yo ya he
stop?
jugado, entonces no quiero que
I
haga...
don't think I could have.
I
I suppose that's why you're the Lord, and I'm... I don't know what
Ojalá
I
lo
would
hubiese
have done.
matado.
I wish I had killed him.
No me ha dejado la mujer, tío.
What do you think Lord Whitehill will do when he hears? If he truly has a spy...
He won't know of this. Not until we want him to. The gates are barred and every raven in the rookery is dead.
Bueno.
My lord, there's been a message from High Point. Lord Whitehill invites you to discuss a truce.
He wants to make peace.
As if we're that naive.
Maybe this is an opportunity. A way to get behind their walls.
And do what? You'd be putting yourself in danger, Roderick.
Salvar a Ryan.
Ryan back. This could be our
No,
chance.
no, bro.
You're right.
Bueno.
Now that we have Griff,
Yo
we
no
can
me metería,
propose a
pero
trade.
bueno.
Podemos proponer un intercambio.
His son for my brother.
Bueno,
Eso sí.
Eso sí, pero no ir
And we
hasta
have a
su
plan.
castillo
We'll leave first thing
con la
tomorrow
mano
morning.
abierta y que nos maten.
If you're going ahead with this, at least bring the Glenmore soldiers.
We obviously need them here.
You can't mean for Roderick to travel unprotected.
What if the Whitehills attack Ironrath while he's gone?
My lord, you cannot go into an enemy stronghold unprotected.
Hostia, pero que
Nor
quiere que
can you leave
vaya.
Ironrath vulnerable.
We have small forces.
They're barely trained, Royland.
Ironrath is ours again. The Glenmores will ensure it stays that way.
Let Arthur know at once.
Yes, my lord.
Pero espera, nadie ha dicho que te va a...
La madre creo que es la traidora, tío.
Pero que... Ah,
I
ves,
think
te he
that one
dicho
of
que no,
them
lo del
might be
trato no era.
spying for the Whitehills.
Bueno, así ves otra cosa que
Duncan
pasa en la
wanted you
historia
to
que no
travel
has
to
hecho
High
tú.
Point without any protection.
Yet
Hostia.
Royland would leave Ironrath defenseless.
Well, we'll need an advisor with me at High Point.
By rights, it should be your sentinel. But if we're going to an enemy stronghold, maybe you'd best take Sir Royland.
No, a
It's meant to be
Royland.
a negotiation, not a battle.
Aquí tiene que pasar algo, tío.
Any of
Royland.
them betray us.
Royland creo que es el traidor. O es la madre.
Es que no se sabe,
we
según
can
lo que ha
bring
dicho,
only
Duncan es
one.
el traidor. O
We
sea
have to leave
que...
someone in charge of the
Llevaré a Duncan.
No, tío,
is
llévate a
my
Royland, que se sabe pelear.
He comes to High Point. Royland can stay here and defend Ironrath.
Buah, pues puede ser que
Very
muera
well.
Bueno,
el Duncan.
morir los dos.
Pues ya está.
Roderick, I know I can't come to High Point, but I can't just sit around and do nothing. I want to help.
Pesada que eres, que tienes
Please.
12 años,
I'll do
¿qué quieres
anything
hacer?
you ask of me,
No sabes ni levantar una
even
espada.
something dangerous.
A esa
Talia,
es.
I may be
encuentra
leaving
traidor.
you here with a traitor. Find out who it is. Find proof if you can.
I'll do my best.
I have
Eso
faith
es.
in you, Talia.
¿Te imaginas que es ella la
Pero
traidora?
si es la edad, si es la edad que tenía el otro, el Ethan.
Selfish, greedy, and
No,
arrogant.
son gemelos.
But he'd never kill a guest in his own home. At least, I don't think he would.
I hope you're right.
Aunque me he dado yo con la barba, bro. Espero que tengas razón, madre. No sé qué ha dicho ahí.
No sé qué, alguien de un guest, o sea, de un invitado. Hostia, ¿cómo está? Parece un vampiro, ¿sabes?
Básicamente. Se lo merece. Se merecía morir, pero...
Welcome.
Don't worry about me. Focus on the mission. Your family needs you. That's what matters right now.
I know. I won't fail them.
You'll make them proud. Good luck, my boy.
El dragón.
Del chip.
Shall we begin?
Listen up! There are 4 of these guard posts throughout the city. They'll use them to warn the masters in case the slaves decide they're tired of wearing chains. We're here to make sure they don't see it coming. Therend, you take the north. Penn, the south. Asher, we'll take the east. And Kieran will cover the west. Make the enemy blind. Give the Unsullied a chance to get in and arm the slaves. The rest is up to them. Don't get cocky out there. One mistake and the man
You remember when we stole that giant warhammer?
Get in, do
From
what you
that
have
woman
to
in
do,
Lee's?
and get your people
Didn't she
out
hit you in the face with it?
That's all you
I
need
never
to care
thought my
about.
head could feel any
You
worse.
got that?
Tonight, any man who wishes to be free may take that freedom from the grip of his master. You will clear a path for them, but they must walk it alone. Justice belongs to the people of Marine. Do not make them wait any longer.
What does she know of justice?
Is there a problem?
Yes.
If you can't do this,
Los oídos
tell
que
me
tiene.
now. The masters will be judged by the people of Marine, not by you.
You don't have to worry about us. Just point us at the people you want dead, we'll take it
¿Has
from there.
escuchado, no? ¿Qué he dicho?
No, muy bien.
You enjoy this far more than you should.
Que la justicia la tiene que hacer la gente de ahí, no nosotros.
You will both do as Croft commands.
Seguir las órdenes.
Follow
de Croft.
his orders exactly, or you will get nothing.
Now go. Show them the hell they have made here.
Ok.
GG. BBK.
Hoped I'd never see this place again. Tried to run once. Didn't make it very far.
Bueno, vamos a ver.
Which way?
There's a path around there. Avoids the main street. Let's just get this over with. What's the matter, Croft?
You see how many guards are out there? How were you expecting to get past them? We'll be caught.
You asked me which way. This is it.
Then we'll stay out of sight. Follow me.
Vamos a ver. Yo qué sé. Ahora sí.
Bueno. Ponía avanza cuando la zona esté despejada.
Pero es que antes he avanzado y la zona no estaba despejada, ¿sabes?
Can you see anyone?
Cover me.
Madre mía, la ballesta.
Oh. Been used recently.
Billetes.
Blood.
Pero... Vale. Ah, estoy inspeccionando la zona. Aquí.
Someone's up there.
Then we'd better move.
Espérate que todavía siguen ahí los guardias, ¿eh?
What are they doing?
Hey, Pesca!
Hostia, tengo que pararla. Y ya.
Pesca!
Misha,
algo me dice que los vamos a meter en problemas.
Skuda juntas wa.
Yelwa Misha, Maesliwash, Shelshidliwash.
Spalsa washka.
Maesliwash.
Murió.
We have to go.
¿Hablan como en indio o qué?
There's something I have to do.
Pesca, what are you doing?
Do you trust me, Asher?
We don't have time for this.
Just tell me. Do you trust me?
Por supuesto que sí.
Of course I trust you.
Good. This won't take long.
Pesca!
Where are you going?
Follow her!
Madre mía, cómo se mueve.
Oh no! Jeg lader lige have dem bilen! Helvede!
Ingi Dratule. Se was Rosli wam yiras.
Why are you doing this?
10 years ago.
Pesca! Stop!
I should have killed you.
Pesca!
I should have fucking killed you.
Pesca!
He was my master. Dezozoraza. The man who forced me to...
Don't do this, Pesca. You don't have to kill him.
I can't let him live. You, of all people, should know that.
Have you lost your mind? I'm ordering you to back away.
My Pesca!
I am not your...
Let him go!
What are you doing?
Or I shoot! You will do as I say! Both of you, take her weapon.
I need to do this, Asher. After everything he's done.
And he'll pay for it. Once the city is free, he will be punished.
Punished by a queen who has no right to. His life means nothing to her. She does not speak for the children who died in those pits.
Asher, stop her!
I will get their justice.
I won't let you ruin this for me. You heard what Daenerys said.
Let go of me. I'm doing this, Asher.
Please, for me.
I've done all of this for you. I came here for you. Damn you, Asher.
Wait!
Ya está.
¿Pero por qué no dejas que la mate?
We might just make it out of this alive yet.
Yo lo hubiera matado
She's just
también.
getting started.
Claro, porque tú eres tú y yo soy yo. Básicamente.
A ver, tío, que está rayada, tío. Si hubiera estado feliz la pesca.
Nada, la estoy... Creo que he empezado de mal pie con ella y voy a seguir de mal pie con ella, o sea.
Me cae bien, tío.
No, si no es que me caiga mal, pero... No voy a darle en plan un caramelo una vez y luego se lo voy a quitar. Se lo quito ya todas las veces. Chuparla.
Come on.
Buah, ahí está, buah.
What the hell is this place? An old hunting camp. We can rest here. Until your friends attack us again. I know the signs, alright? It's abandoned.
Buah, tío, qué bien se ve en el directo y cómo se ve en el disco, pero vale la pena.
¿Se ve mal en el Discord?
¿Dime?
Se ve mal en el Discord.
I'm gonna go make sure nobody's
Discord se ve
lurking
como el
around
culo,
out here.
pero...
Don't trust this fucking place.
Fine.
Claro, tú estarás escuchando, ¿no? Desde el Discord.
Let me take a look at it.
Y lo miro desde el Discord porque así las bocas y esto se mueven al mismo tiempo que hablan, ¿sabes?
Mira, tengo el cataplasma de hierba.
Just
¿Qué hace metiéndole la hierba ahí?
What is that stuff? Ah, it smells like sick cow.
Creo que era lo de las curaciones que robé, bro.
My leg once. Not sure what it is actually.
¿Ves? Sabía que servía para algo.
Hold that there.
You almost done.
Aplicar vendaje.
Este le podías pinchar, ¿eh?
Oh,
se la puedes liar, ¿sabes? Están pinchándole.
Does it have to be so tight?
It does if you don't want to bleed to death.
Yes, Maester.
Maestro la llamaba, ¿eh?
Oh, you got anything to drink?
This far north and I still have to fetch the fucking wine.
Some water or something, please.
I'll see what I can find.
Cubatilla o algo, tío.
Sí, a ver, ¿dónde coño está el agua aquí, sabes?
Bueno, te bebes la nieve.
No sé, loco, a ver. A ver si aquí hay algo.
Whoever was living here must have left. Too bad they didn't leave anything behind.
Evidentemente no iba a haber nada.
Un whisky o algo, tío.
Sí, aquí seguro. A lo mejor Finn tiene algo. Sí, yo creo que Finn tendrá que tener algo. O más para adelante, a ver. Aquí. Mirar.
Choza.
Pues para mí que este no se ha ido, ¿eh? Aquí hay cosas, tío, no.
Amuleto, lanza, dibujos.
Ninguna de las cosas me sirve.
Bueno, míralo, a ver si te sirve algo, yo qué sé.
Strange. Guess there's not much to do up here. Oh, I've seen this before.
Don't move.
Sabía yo que iba a haber alguien.
I'm warning you.
Y una niña.
Oh, I'll gut you like a fucking fish.
Para mí que no tiene mucho entendimiento.
You do look like a sad little fish, don't you? That happened a lot. I can fix it for you.
Desenvainar espada. Mira que... pues
Don't
no.
try that again.
Uy, pues no.
Step back.
Lo he hecho mal, ¿eh? Lo he hecho fatal.
Want to kill yourself or should I do it? Garrett! Drop your weapon!
Is that...
Te superamos el número.
You can't fight all of us.
Eso es verdad.
Cotter.
Ah, mire, lo conoce. Ya está. Me apunto.
You're alive.
Pero te has cortado por ser un normal.
Básicamente.
I told you I'd come back.
Who are these people?
They're friends. Right.
Nos
You
va a
planning on
presentar...
introducing us, Cotter? Right. This is my sister, Sylvie. She's the reason I brought you here. She can take us to the North Grove.
Anda.
Alto punto. Fortaleza de la casa White Hill. Los
¿Dónde
White
está,
Hill,
¿dónde
¿qué
está
coño era?
el niño?
Ah, los subnormales, vale.
Buah, y aquí está. Ya llega solo este.
Vale, encima vas y te metes en el castillo
Lord
sin
Roderick.
protección ni nada.
Lady Alyssa. Gwyn?
Sí.
Roderick.
¿Quién es esta?
May I have a word?
¿Quién coño es esta?
La cámara, bro. ¿Quién?
La tía esta. Lady
Thank
Alyssa.
you
o
for
algo así.
accepting my father's invitation. I wasn't certain you'd come.
Ah, esta es la tía de antes,
But it's a
bro.
good thing you did.
¿Qué tía?
Be honest with me.
Dime la verdad.
If things
¿Qué
get
estás?
bloody, are you on my
Estarás
side
de mi
or
lado o del
his?
suyo. Esta tía es la hija, cabrón.
Just as you
Solamente que
did.
ahora está bien
You
vestida.
didn't answer the
La hija del White Hill.
I told you I'd try to talk
Los
sense
White
into my
Hill.
father.
¿Pero quién coño son los White
And you did
Hill?
your
¿Los malos? ¿Los
Los
buenos?
malos, bro. Madre mía, no te enteras de nada,
I know
cabrón.
how difficult that must have been for you.
El hermano Griff,
Ah, vale.
el que le pegó una
Vale,
paliza.
vale.
For nothing,
Esta es la
must
hermana.
listen to what my father has to say,
Solamente que
pero
está bien
ellos no
vestida.
saben- ellos no
which
saben
means
que está
keeping a
encerrado,
level
¿no?
head and thinking before you jump to conclusions.
Don't patronize me, Gwyn.
I'm not. I'm warning you. Tread carefully
Escúchame.
today.
Es pisar con cuidado.
You have an impressive stronghold, Lady Gwyn.
These walls hold 1,000 years of
¿Saben que
Whitehill
lo
history.
tienes prisionero?
1,000 years of bloodshed.
Creo que no.
But our houses were close once, and could be again. So much of our
Sí,
history has
super
been
unidas
lost.
van a estar.
Shall we get on with it?
The Great Hall is this way.
Vaya liada, tío, no tendrías que haber venido. Mira. Todos armados. Oh, los muchachitos.
Are your soldiers expecting trouble?
They're ready for anything. The way they see it, the enemy is within their walls.
Sí, como ellos en nuestro, ¿sabes?
What's this?
Milady?
Give us a moment.
¿Qué coño hay en el cuadro?
Is this your family?
Shortly before Griff was born.
A ver.
Are these your brothers?
The eldest three, yes. Carl died of grayscale a few years ago.
Soria Gris, no sé qué
Ebbett's
es
at the
eso.
Citadel. Torrin serves Roose Bolton. And Griff, of course, wasn't born yet.
Gwyn.
That must be you.
A much younger me. Yes.
You look a bit like your mother now.
Father is...
Your father doesn't smile much, does he?
He used to. When my mother was still alive.
Is that your mother?
Yes. Though I hardly remember her.
¿Cuál de ellos es
She
el
died
Griff?
not long after this was made.
Griff es el que está embarazado. El niño de. ¿Ves?
Ah, y
My
el
brothers were never
Bolton.
kind to Griff. He was boastful, gullible, and quick to anger.
El que está con Rose Bolton
My
se
father
llama...
always defended him. A Whitehill is
Cara
a
muerto y el
Whitehill,
otro...
he'd
No me acuerdo cómo se llama, tío, ya. Se me van los nombres.
Come on, we mustn't keep my
Pero un
father
hermano está
waiting.
con Rose Bolton.
Bueno, aquí se va a liar gorda porque es tío del enemigo y tú tienes prisioneros a su hijo, o sea que se va a liar que flipas.
Yo creo que tengo una carta en la manga. Él tiene a mi hijo y yo tengo a su hijo.
Hostia. ¿Ves? Está guay la cosa. De
Where's
ahí
your
vivo
father?
no sales. No comas porque a lo mejor está envenenado.
I'll go
¿sabes?
find him.
No.
I don't like this.
Ahora.
Pues claro que no te gusta.
Don't show fear. That's what he wants.
Ryan for Griff, that's still our plan.
We'll follow your lead, my lord.
Let's have a look around, see what we find.
Buah.
Te pones a husmear en su casa, ¿sabes?
¿Te imaginas que abro y está cerrado? Está cerrado, seguro que sí.
Supongo, pero prueba.
A ver. Lo ha cerrado, bro.
Barred from the other side.
Esto es una trampa. Bro.
Si es que yo te he dicho, no tendrías que haber dicho eso. La has liado que flipas en plan, bueno, pues nada, vamos a visitarlos.
What's Lord Whitetail planning?
He said he wanted a truce, and I believed it.
No deberíamos haberle
I
creído.
hope I wasn't a fool.
Tú eres gilipollas.
Remember what I said? No fear.
Que da igual, bro, que hay que tomar decisiones. Y si tomas la decisión de que muere este, pues muere este, y ya está. Siguiente capítulo, otra cosa y otro rollo.
El problema no es que muera él, es que muera el Roderick, ¿sabes?
Sí, el Roderick va a morir.
Si se muere él sería que flipas. Porque ya no hay casamiento, ya no hay nada. Ya no hay guardia.
Ahí llega.
Uf.
Roderick!
Ah, este es el gilipollas.
Welcome to High Point. Lord, my men say you've been acting a bit tense. You're not nervous, are you?
No, hombre, nada. Llegas tarde,
You
no hay
kept
tú.
us waiting, Lord.
What can I say? I lost track of time.
Can we just get on with this?
Una cena con 40 ballesteros alrededor.
Well?
Vaya liada, bro.
You know, your father once called High Point a keep for the gods. What stonework, he said. What craftsmanship. He wouldn't stop talking about it. If you ask me, I'd say he was envious.
I'm not here to admire your hope.
Surely there's time to reminisce about old friends.
Gregor was not your friend. Lord, where's Ryan?
Always worried about your family, aren't you? Let's toast to family! Won't you toast with me, Roderick? As a symbol of our goodwill.
To family.
To family.
Uy, no has bebido, ¿eh?
Sí, sí, sí.
Ah, sí, sí, vale.
Hablemos de negocios.
As lovely as this is, I presume we have business to discuss.
Indeed we do. The ironwood business is thriving, Roderick. In fact, the Boltons want weapons faster than we can make them. And when Roose Bolton wants something, I like to give it to him.
So, in other words, you need our help.
Don't be so damn full of yourself. You Foresters are headed for destruction. Yet, you know more about ironwood than any house in the realm. Would be a shame for all that knowledge to be lost.
Help
me craft ironwood for the Boltons, and I'll make sure you Foresters survive.
That's absurd.
If you think you can threaten us...
I'm not threatening.
So you're proposing an alliance?
An alliance? I said nothing of the sort.
He'd make us his slaves. Roderick, this could save your house.
Sí, hombre.
I'd consider an alliance.
You see what I have to put up with?
Just give him time. I told you...
I offer you peace, and you spit at it. I offer opportunity, and you demand more. Need I remind you, you kiss my ring? Here's how it's gonna go, Roderick. Either you agree to my terms, or I'll have Griff tear Ironrath to the ground. He'll put it to the top.
This isn't the way to get what you want.
Slaughtering your small folk.
Griff's no longer in charge of Ironrath.
What are you talking about?
He's locked in our darkest cellar along with your entire fucking garrison.
You didn't. You've imprisoned my son. He was there by order of the Warden of the North.
You miscalculated, Lord. Now you'll pay the price. If you want Griff back, my brother returns home.
We want Ryan back, and we want him today.
que yo a este no le tengo miedo, el que le tengo miedo más es más
Sí, bueno, no suena... Uy, esta música no me gusta.
No suena bien, no suena bien. Creo que se lo va a cargar. ¡Se lo va a cargar!
No! What are you doing? You imprison my flesh and blood. Mine?
Let him go!
He's not going anywhere.
Listen to her!
Let him go, or I'll have Griff
This is
killed.
not what we agreed.
Blame him, not me. If you want to see Griff alive again... You think I give two shits
No
about
le importa nada al hijo, tío.
About my fucking firstborn? I ought to kill you right now! Because you foresters never learn.
I'm not afraid of you!
Just say the word, my lord.
Kill me, and we all die!
Roderick, do something!
Let me go!
Everyone, please!
No, Duncan!
Cuidado. La has liado, bro, que flipas, tío. ¿Qué has hecho, tío?
A tomar por culo.
Bro, ¿qué haces, tío? ¿Qué haces?
Para saber qué pasaba, bro. Para saber qué pasaba. Mira, ves, se repite y ya está.
Bravo. Pensaba que no seguía la historia así.
Vale, ahora qué coño hago.
A ver, piensa las cosas. Había una cosa que decía poner la prueba. Digo, a ver, voy a probar eso, pero yo qué sé.
I'm not afraid of you!
Just say the word, my lord.
Kill me, and we all die!
Roderick, do something!
Let me!
Go on then. Do it!
What?
You think I won't? I know you won't.
Don't test him,
Because
Roderick!
for all your bluster, all your posturing, you care about your son.
¿Qué pasará?
Whitey is still a Whitey.
Nice.
Mira.
You know what, Roderick? You're right.
Ryan!
LOL!
No! We'll make the trade on neutral soil. Griff for Ryan. A son for a son. Fine. Now, get the fuck out of my hall. And the gods have mercy on us both.
Bro,
when
eres un
the Boltons come for their ironwood.
Eres un liante que flipas.
It's been a pleasure, Lord.
I'm so sorry, Roderick.
Sí. Lo siento los cojones. Quería que nos hiciéramos esclavos y ya está.
Sí.
Iron from ice!
¡Hierro desde el hielo!
Puto hijo, tío.
LOL, pues era así, Era lo de ponerlo a la prueba.
There it is.
Es lo que sonaba más sensato.
The East Watcher.
Yo quería ver qué
Ya no sé
pasaba.
qué es. Yo ahí me morí, creo,
Igual.
Pero...
None of those guards can live long enough to light
Murió el hijo, murió el rayo.
Because if they do, this invasion gets a whole lot fucking harder. Don't drop that.
Hostia.
Madre mía.
Se ve igual
How
de
many
cerca.
men do you think are in there? Hard to know for sure.
Ahora se va
At least
acercando.
5, maybe more. To answer your question, too many to fight head on.
Is that a harpy?
Of course it is. Those golden tits are everywhere in this bloody city. If those guards light the rope, the fire travels up to the bowl, and the whole city will know we're here.
So we stop them.
Aye.
Ay. ¿La entrada?
We'll need to take those two out first. Come on, let's get moving.
Vale.
Ok. Esta está rayada.
Jessica.
It's nothing. Just forget it.
Si lo puede matar después de la misión, ¿sabes?
Fine with me.
Great.
Ha dicho que luche con él y ahí ponía me parece bien.
He puesto me parece bien, sí, sí.
I'll take him.
Sí, sí.
Concéntrate, decía, concéntrate.
No, lo que le he dicho es que pelee con él.
No, me parece...
Sí, pero que estaba mal traducido, me prefería.
Ah, vale.
Just sit outside the gates waiting.
Mother of dragons. She wants to scare us, but she won't do it. Not unless she's a fool.
Mother of Dragons.
Miriam is
No,
not
no hay
asking
otra cosa.
Or you.
Buena. Ni tan mal. Pa'lante,
We'll
mi
split up.
señor.
One group will go high and try to climb over to the other side.
What about them?
That's why someone needs to stay down here. They get behind cover and shoot the men up top. Just don't let that one see you. So, which'll it be?
¿Qué quieres hacer?
Ir por arriba.
We'll go over the top. You just make sure you clear the way.
¿Qué, tío?
Tiri tiri ti. Tiri ti.
No me deja moverme todavía. No me deja moverme todavía, what the fuck, ahora. Tenía que esperar, ¿sabes?
Joder, se ha cargado a los dos con la ballesta, no has dicho nada.
Yo pensaba que tenía que hacer algo, pero que va, no me dejaba moverme. Ahora sí tendré que subir. Joder. Se ha caído solo, no he hecho nada.
Sí, tienes tiempo a sonreír y todo. A ver. Madre.
You hear that?
La puta, vaya salto.
No, otro igual.
This Khaleesi calls herself the breaker of chains. We will break her.
No,
They say the
pero
Targaryen woman's army grows by the day.
This talk of dragons are just
Bueno, va. Callarse ya, colega. Callarse ya y morirse. Venga.
I think Croft got the easy job.
El trabajo fácil porque tiene la ballesta, ¿no?
Supongo. Pero bueno, también es difícil, ¿eh?
Sí.
What happened?
Pues lo han clavado.
Not important.
Ah.
Keep moving. Quick. The guards on the roof.
We'll take care of it.
I'll get rid of them.
Got it. Go.
Hostia, ahora tendré que darle.
No. It's too much. What? It's too much. You're ruining it. I know what I'm doing. Doesn't look like you do.
Buah, aquí hay otro.
Rat. Say something? Well? Said you're a little rat.
Tomar por culo.
Tell me when your sword breaks.
Qué locura, tío.
You inhabit first. See how you...
¿Y este no se ha dado ni cuenta o qué?
All clear down there?
Ese es un brenga.
Hey!
Madre.
They're still up there. On the right. Take them out, and you'll be clear to secure the beacon.
Vale.
They break through. I'll keep them busy.
Para mí que el Croft este la va a liar,
¿Tú crees?
Ya jodido.
We can finish this. Just look at them. 2 men. We've dealt with worse. Let's rush them and be done with it.
What about them?
Rashby.
You afraid of a couple of crossbows? We
Rashby.
took on the Lost Legion by ourselves. This is nothing.
Hostia, ¿ahora qué?
We end it.
we can get out.
Sí, el plan de Croft,
Me,
quizás.
you, Croft.
We stick to Croft's plan. Take care of them first.
No la vamos a llamar a liar, Vesca.
Lo digo para no... que no ponerte en riesgo, ¿sabes?
Sí.
Hey! Get this!
Ah, shit. No, se ha caído. Yo no lo he hecho,
Well, hello.
Light the beacon! Stop him!
Siempre sonríe, bro. Siempre sonríe, tío.
Light it! Light it!
Go! Stop him!
Vamos, bro.
No.
Cut the fuse!
¿No jodas que la encendió?
Corta la mecha. Corta la mecha. Qué buena, niño.
No. ¿Está?
Sí.
The torch!
Oh, he's going to light the beacon!
Vesca!
All out!
Buah.
Vamos, bro.
Buah. No puedo. Vale. Mierda. La enciende. Sube. Ah,
no.
Ahí. Vamos.
¿Está encendido o no?
No. Sí, ya me he cargado la antorcha, bro. O sea,
Mata. Habría que matar al hermano ese también.
Está muerto.
Ahora. Vaya liada, tío.
Oh, I can't believe you did it.
Croft!
Quit your whimpering. I'm not dead yet.
Que tenía dos o tres. Ahí.
Hear that?
¿Qué pasa?
El ejército está empezando.
Vaya liada, bro.
Totalmente.
A mí no se me lió tanto como a ti. Yo los maté pim pam, no hubo ningún problema.
Joder, pues a mí se me ha liado con lo de la antorcha.
Vale, han muerto los tres sanos y salvos. ¿Te has salvado de una, bro?
Total. ¿A ti se te murió alguien?
A ver, a mí creo que se me murió el... Creo.
Croft.
He nearly didn't.
El río.
I was terrified when you called Lud's bluff, but you knew exactly what you were doing.
Y no sé por qué fui.
And now Ryan will be coming home. He'll sleep in his bed, eat at our table. He'll be right here.
No celebres aún.
We'll celebrate once Ryan has returned safely. We still need to make the trip.
You're right, of course. Still, you did well today. Don't lose sight of that.
Por fin.
Lord, look!
¿Qué pasa? ¿No hay nadie?
Where are the guards?
Hostias. Liada.
Seguramente.
Hostia, flechas, pelea.
No, hermano.
Han atacado.
Talia? Sir Ryland?
Where are the Glenmores?
Jodas, tío, ¿qué ha pasado?
Where's anybody?
¿De verdad
¿Cómo?
esta historia? ¿Qué pasa,
Bro,
Cosa Azul? ¿Todo bien?
¿Cómo han entrado si las puertas no se abren solas, tío?
Wait here.
¿Qué pasa, Italo?
Bro, liada. Estarán muertos o algo, yo qué sé.
Ay, me cago en la puta.
Come on. Don't be so weary. It was a joke.
¿Qué coño es?
I'm sorry, I should have laughed.
Or maybe you think you can do better.
Of course not. I didn't.
Pero que te acompañe el cabrón ese contigo.
I hear you've written a touching song about your dead brother.
No entiendo nada, tío.
Let's hear it, shall we?
No.
No?
Roderick!
Roderick!
No, hermano, ha llegado este otra vez.
Qué pesado que es. ¿Se ha cargado él solo a todos o qué?
State your business now.
I thought you'd have more courtesy. Especially after getting to know your sister.
Ransai, tío.
We've had a lovely time together. Haven't we, Talia?
Sí, sí.
Say it. Say it's been lovely.
It's been lovely.
And you.
Tendrá que ser un cabrón en la serie, ¿eh?
I've decided to come see
más o menos. Aunque yo creo que no es tan cabrón como aquí, ¿eh?
Tío, madre mía.
No, y si queda así.
Ethan was
Creo
the
que-
first forester I killed. Doesn't have to be the last.
You don't know what you're in for, Garrett. What you're asking my brother to do. The North Grove isn't what you think it is.
You claim to be a leader, yet your own people do not respect you.
But we did as you commanded.
These aren't sellswords, Asher. They're killers.
Roderick!
I can't believe I trusted him.
I know you and my brother are
What?
Perhaps he told you things. Things that might prove his guilt. Perhaps you're not to be trusted either.
¿Qué coño ha hecho Tyron, tío?
You're not listening, Gary.
¿Qué? ¿Has escuchado? Has confiado en alguien que no debías, creo. Ya te lo dice. O sea que ya lo hemos hecho mal.
Pues sí.
Ajá, yo me quedé aquí, creo. O sea, de lo siguiente no me acuerdo.
Ahí vamos.
Y mientras le das voy a mear y me voy a traer una birrilla.
Dale.
Ahora vengo.
Nos queda este y otro. Y ya acabaríamos la serie. ¿Estás?
Vale, ya estoy, sí.
Empezar.
Pues espero que te esté molando, tío. ¿Cómo lo ves de
Sí, 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 me está molando. Lo que pasa es que me veo en algunas situaciones pues muy machacado, tío.
Sí,
Su puta madre.
Previously on Game of Thrones.
¿Crees que es peor en plan las decisiones que el de Walking Dead? En plan que
You'd
son más...
help the second
Sí,
sons.
son más decisivas.
Guide
o sea,
them into Marine.
I can't, Asher.
Hay más sangre que en The Walking, te diría.
Get them into the city. Help them liberate Marine. And I will see that you are rewarded.
You think you can have reason with a wildling?
Aparte, como que...
No,
no sé, es
I'm a
más
friend.
sentimental y más... En plan, te lleva la sorpresa más fuerte, ¿sabes?
Sí.
Ah. Aunque de pronto te estás encariñando con uno y se te muere y te quedas ¿what? ¿Sabes? Eso es lo que pasa en la serie, ¿no? Muere mucha gente. Tengo entendido.
Sí, muere bastante gente. De hecho, en el principio se te
This
muere un par de
It's my
personas
sister, Sylvie.
que son muy importantes.
Este juego me está incitando a verme la
I
serie,
have
¿no?
to get in there, Sarah.
Me parece
Lord
interesante.
Whythill is up to something.
Claro, a mí...
He's
a mí me
conspiring against my
Me
family.
parece interesante.
And someone
Dije,
in there
hostia,
is
si un juego
Andros is hiring
sobre la serie
sellswords.
me puede gustar, digo, ¿por qué la serie no, sabes? Lo empecé a ver y ya me enganchó.
He's building an army for Lord Whitehill, big enough to march against Ironrath.
Talia, I may be leaving you here with a traitor. Find out who it is.
Hostia, el traidor. ¿Lo habrá descubierto?
Capaz que sí, pero me queda flipando que el ejército de...
Rodri!
Ya no está.
Bueno, era,
I'm told
eran
you're a
20
man who
hombres,
can't
tampoco
be
eran
broken.
tantos.
Ya, pero...
I've decided to come see for myself.
A saber qué ha pasado, tío. Cago en la puta, tío.
I was just telling your sister. Father's been looking to make a match for me, and Talia's been such good company.
Sí,
Think she
claro.
likes me? Or maybe your mother? A flower plucked is still a flower. Just dies more quickly.
Puto Ramsey.
We could be a family, Lord Forrester. You'd like that, wouldn't you?
You killed our brother.
I've killed many brothers, sisters too. But let's put our happy day to the side for a moment. Walk with me. Oh, you won't need your sword. Not where we're going.
No. Llévatela a la espalda, yo me la llevaba.
I'm not
Bueno,
going
creo yo,
without my sword.
I'm afraid you are.
Sí, me lo va a quitar.
I'll help you.
¿Qué dices?
Me lo ha quitado.
Joder.
There. Doesn't that feel better? Oh,
Mira.
you're coming too.
This is Lord's business, not a child's.
I say she comes. I don't trust her with my men.
¿Qué hombres? Yo no he visto hombres, ¿eh? Ninguno.
Bueno, porque irán con ellos, supongo.
Joder.
Buah. Si no te ha atacado ya, que se viene liada, ¿eh? Ah, fuera.
Total.
How fares your father, Lord Bolton?
Better than yours.
Qué hijo de puta.
Polite of you to ask. I loved playing in the woods when I was your age. Still do. So many places to hide. I've gotten very good at finding people.
Roderick?
It's all right, Talia.
That reminds me. Where's Griff? I expected to be greeted by him on my arrival. Bit of a disappointment to have to show myself in. And here I had such high hopes for Ludson.
Griff was injured. The maester is looking after him.
I'm aware of Griff's injuries, and that you inflicted them. Oh, I really hoped things might be different with you. I hoped we could be friends. After all, I was generous. I've allowed you to keep half your forest, your livelihood. Yet you went behind my back and called in the Glenmores.
Joder.
I'm not sure how you managed that. The Glenmores have sworn their loyalty to my father.
Lady Elena Glenmore is our guest. The soldiers accompanied her to ensure her safety.
If her safety is a concern, perhaps she should not have come to Ironrath. Well, I'm certainly glad we've sorted this out. Thank you for being so forthcoming. But there's still a price. Ah,
Madre mía.
here we are.
Mira.
Roderick! You disobeyed me. You disrespected me.
Pero ¿dónde está todo el mundo, tío?
Someone has to pay.
Arthur tiene que pagar. No, mejor.
You didn't think it would be you.
Nadie tiene
No
que
one
pagar.
has to pay. Let's just keep talking.
I'm bored of talking.
Joder.
Stop!
Madre mía.
Look at what you've done. I hope it was worth it. Is it worth it, Arthur?
Dios.
Please stop! Please! Please!
Talia, don't look away. It's very important you see what comes of disobedience.
Roderick! Make him stop!
Subir a Talia. Talia, no mires.
Look at him, Talia.
Madre.
Tío, lo que yo hago no vale una mierda.
See what your brother's done.
Please, Lord Ramsay.
Sorry, but they'll never learn otherwise.
Mercy, have mercy! Mercy, my lord!
Did Roderick show mercy to Griff? This is
no le
his
ha matado.
fault.
No le ha matado.
That's a lot of blood.
Please stop, Lord Ramsay.
No.
Joder. Hala.
The poor lad's fainted. Let's give him a minute. You want to kill me, don't you? Release him.
What?
Go on. Prove how strong you are. Do it for Ethan.
¿Qué vas a hacer, bro?
Lo puedo apuñalar, ¿eh?
Do it.
Oh,
Come
no sé,
on,
¿eh?
Roderick.
¿Le doy?
Kill me.
A ver. No. Ah, chuparla. No.
I'm impressed. Woo. Lucky for me, you're a cripple. I may have misjudged you, Roderick. I came here to kill you, but now I'm thinking it might be far more entertaining to watch you and Lud tear each other to pieces. I never want to come back to this fucking shit stain of a holdfast. I have better things to do than to play wet nurse to you and Lud. So you'll settle this on your own. Last house standing wins. Otherwise I'll kill you both and be done with it.
A ver, estás loco, yo qué sé. Estás loco,
You're
¿no?
insane. At least I'm not you. And one more thing. Can't leave a job half finished. Ready the horses?
La puta,
Not sure
brother.
you'll have much luck finding other allies.
Son muertos, bro. Pero le ha dejado vivo al este. Bueno, ¿qué tal el comienzo?
No voy a opinar. No voy a opinar, no voy a opinar yo. Pero, espera.
A ver, ¿qué te está pareciendo el comienzo del quinto episodio, tío?
Brutal. Brutalmente demasiado sangriento. Dios mío. Hostia, tú.
Tío, pero ¿dónde está tu madre? ¿Dónde están los arqueros?
¿Qué
¿Dónde está todo el
fue?
mundo, tío?
Yo qué sé, bro. Ahora lo veremos.
Madre mía, tío. Esto sí que lo vi, o sea, el tío este en la pared en algún sitio, pero no sé, tío.
Qué locura, tío.
La puta, tío. Cuando nosotros pensábamos que estábamos ganando, te viene el juego y te dice no.
Ni de coña. Un nido de víboras.
Ya ves. La puta, la han reventado,
Total.
Ah, ahora me han aparecido guardias. ¿De dónde han salido?
No sé, bro. Dios.
Madre mía.
Me ha destripado, tío.
¿Qué quieres verle las tripas?
No sé.
Only a monster would do such a thing.
Simplemente quiero saber lo que dice el Rodri de
Boltons
todo
will pay
esto.
for this.
Los Bolton pagarán por todo esto, sí. Seguro que sí, Rodri. Ya lo estoy viendo que
Innocent
van a pagar.
blood shed on Forester lands.
What would father think?
No se te quita las ganas de jugar, pero sientes mucha pena en el juego, tío.
Sí. O sea, no se te quita la gana de jugar porque tienes las... Puedes pasar.
Tengo una gana de devolvérsela, pero el juego no para de darte hostias sin mano, colega.
Tío, mira el carro, tío, a ver si había... Si te... Mirarlo, ¿no? Yo qué sé.
El carro, voy a ver los intestinos del hombre.
Ah.
Mira, ¿ves? Le voy a mirar
Bueno, el carro del cadáver, pero...
Ah, no, mira, va a hablar con...
Arthur.
¿Ves? No.
I'm so sorry.
Voy a cerrar los ojos. Requiescat canting patch.
I keep asking myself what we've done to deserve such hate. Did we bring it on
ourselves? ¿Dónde
ourselves?
estaban, tío? O sea, ¿por qué no
Or
han
is this
entrado con
house
ellos?
just cursed?
Ramsay Snow is a bloody savage. He shames the entire north.
Yet we're bound by law to obey him. By the gods, I miss the Starks.
¿No será este el
Glenmore
traidor,
Guard
tío?
are gone. Ordered home by Ramsay. So much for having allies.
Ramsay says he's not taking sides anymore. He means to let the strongest house survive. I intend that to be us, Duncan.
But can we even fight them? We don't have the numbers. We don't yet have Ryan back. And if Mira's right about an army from the south...
We'll worry about that after we get Ryan back. Once we've made the trade, then we can start discussing.
Where is he? Where is my brother?
My lady.
Oh, yes.
My lady.
Let me through!
Elena.
Roderick, tell me where he... Oh, no. No. Oh, no. No! Arthur, no! Arthur! It's my fault.
Lo único que queda es que se unan los Glenmore, pero no... Están amenazados por Borton, ¿no?
He did this for me.
Don't look, Elena. You don't need to see this.
Yes, I do. He was my brother. I was there the day he learned to hold a bow. He was so nervous that Father called him Quiver.
Aliada, bro.
And now to die. Like this. Tortured. Mutilated.
He died as he lived. Bravely. As a man of the North.
He died in agony and for nothing. Look at him, Roderick. There's hardly anything left of him.
La verdad que se está hecho polvo.
Elena.
I'm sorry.
Let's get you some
Un
place.
abrazo o algo.
No me deja. Espérate.
How do I do this, Roderick? How do I keep going? Where do I find the strength?
Know that we'll have our justice someday.
Justice won't bring my brother back.
Bro.
You've been such a friend to me, Roderick. Right from the very beginning. I should try to get some sleep. I'm not sure I'll be able to. But I don't know what else to do.
You're not alone, Elena. I'm here for you, whatever you need.
Thank you, Roderick.
Ahí está.
Bien. Vaya liada, tío.
Esto no te pasó a ti ni de coña.
Claro, es que no sé si pasé de
There
aquí.
you are. I haven't seen you since the coronation feast. How many ships do you suppose it takes to move an army? Ships? Why in the world would you...
Never mind.
Mira, I'll be honest. I took an enormous risk, defying Marjorie to get you into that feast. And you thanked me by making a scene with Lord Andros, in front of everybody. Marjorie saw, of course, and she knew exactly how you got there. I'm sorry about that. I really did try to be discreet. But you couldn't, could you? Because you're in over your head. I know it. And Marjorie knows it. Which is why it's not safe for me to be around you anymore. What? Mira, you're not the girl I knew at Highgarden. She'd never be so reckless. And now that Garibald and I are discussing marriage, I just can't risk being associated with you.
Reckless.
Not anymore. You know how much I need this marriage. I won't do anything to jeopardize it. Sarah, you can't mean this. I have 2 free friends in King's Landing as it is. I'm sorry. I really am.
No creo que sea tan fácil ya de convencer.
I just can't anymore.
A lo mejor si escoges bien la convences otra vez.
Espérate. ¿Qué coño pasa?
¿Qué pasa?
Están petando el Discord, bro. What the fuck?
¿El Discord? Bueno, es que tienes unos canales, bro.
Está todo silenciado, no me jodas. What the fuck? ¿Es a ti o a mí?
¿A mí? ¿A mí no me sale nada?
Está todo silenciado, hermano. A menos ese, creo. A ver. También, este también. Todo silenciado, hermano. Es un rollo escuchar. Titín, que me da igual. Creo que era este, creo que era el gamer streamer.
A ver.
Es que tengo unos cuantos.
Hijos de la gran puta.
Ya ves, hermano. Qué putada.
Vaya liada, tío.
Total.
No, tengo unas ganas de ver que los revientes,
tío. At least. Sacrificing so much for your family.
Por supuesto que valió la pena.
It was worth it. They're my family.
Claro que valió la pena.
And they're very lucky to have you.
No sé si valió la pena, que no has conseguido una mierda.
No, la verdad que no.
Bueno, conseguiste la alianza gracias a la carta esa.
Mira, Forrester.
Pues no, me va a arrestar o algo, ya verás.
Sí, asesinato de esto.
Can I help you?
You need to come with me.
Sí, sí, ahora mismo.
Why would I?
Don't make this difficult.
No sé si te quiere, o sea, si es para algo bueno o malo.
Porque esta vez que le están arrestando algo malo, ¿sabes?
Sí, sí.
Total.
Come on, Beskar, listen. How can you still be angry at me?
Is that a joke? I had Dezor Zaraza in my hand and you made me let him go.
You know why.
Si puede volver a matarlo en cualquier momento.
You were afraid of disobeying the pretty little queen. You chose your prize over my one chance of revenge. And for what?
It wasn't fair. To bring you to Marine and not let you... I made a mistake. I'm sorry.
Oh, another fucking apology. I'll add it to my collection. We should never have come here. This city.
Otra promesa.
It only holds pain for me, Asher. I was hoping to bury it all with Dezor's corpse, but you denied me that. Please, I don't want to talk about it again.
Asher, you're back.
Ya lo matarán de vuelta, tío.
Let's collect our second sons and get out of here.
No creo. Ya no.
If you did as you were told, Daenerys should deliver.
Daenerys, huh? First names with the Queen now, are we?
Pelota. El tío. Es un pelota.
Your Grace,
la chica
my nephew has returned from his mission.
It seems you played your part in the taking of Marine, Asher Forrester. Did you run into any trouble?
No.
Reports from the battle are muddled. Perhaps you can clear them up. Well, my time is short.
You have your city.
Tiene suciedad.
I'm here to talk about our reward.
A sellsword to the bone. But you are a man of your word.
Sí, coño. He hecho lo que me habéis pedido.
I hear you know how to follow orders. Despite
No
your
la he
friend's
liado, he seguido
efforts
las
to make
órdenes.
you stray.
Vale.
You told me Asher was a man of integrity, Malcolm.
Yo lo dejé
Now I know
matar,
you're
al tío
telling
ese.
the truth. You have
Sí,
proved
al
yourself an
esposo-
honorable
al
warrior.
Croft.
You have my gratitude.
Sí, o sea, yo le dejé matar al pavo ese.
Unfortunately,
Al esclavo.
I cannot spare my second sons.
Ya, mira qué cabrona es,
The
tío.
mission was a success.
Por mucho
I
que haya
need
sido un
every
éxito,
soldier to hold
mira lo que
me.
dice.
This is why you denied me my
Arriesgamos
revenge.
nuestra... ¿Diste tu
What did I
palabra?
tell you?
You promised me Croft and his second sons.
Which is why I'm not going to let you leave here empty-handed.
Ah, bien, a ver, ¿qué me vas a dar?
In truth, we are not so different. We're both far from home. We've both suffered the loss of those we've loved. And we both struggle to do what's right.
Y ambos somos atractivos, eso no, tío.
Me honra.
That's high praise, Your Grace. I'm honored.
You've earned it. I cannot give you my sellswords, but I will give you the next
A ver
best
si es
one.
verdad que es una mejor cosa.
A ver.
¿Qué es eso? Ah, dinero.
Bueno, pues
Para
eso puedes pagar.
comprar mercenarios.
Hostia.
This gold will be of use. Perhaps you can find the swords you
Gracias.
need in Marine.
Esto no es
Thank you,
suficiente, dice.
You promise to put it to good use.
I'm sure you will. A new day is born in Marine. The slaves have thrown off their collars. There are fighters among those who used to be bound.
On behalf of the Foresters and the Branfields, I thank you.
See that you are ready when I return to Westeros.
La sonrisa de...
I have other plans for
La
you.
sonrisa del tío.
Plans for me, Your Grace?
Plans that will help House Forrester, I hope.
I would like you to stay and serve me. I have a task for you.
Your Grace, I am humbled, but I owe my allegiance to my family.
And they will be grateful for the Targaryen alliance you've helped forge.
I am honored you would ask me. Might I discuss it with my nephew first?
Do so. But let me know your answer soon.
¡Pelota!
¿Pero qué coño quiere, tío?
Pues quiera el tío que lo ayude.
¿Lo quiere empatrar?
I'm not sure. This is all rather
Capaz.
sudden. If she does come to Westeros, we'd want Daenerys Targaryen on our side.
De nuestro lado.
Bueno, ni tan mal,
Made a
¿eh?
good
Si, tienes
start.
si la tienes de aliada.
I could strengthen that bond.
Tienes
It's worth
razón,
thinking
tío.
about, you have to admit.
You're right, Uncle. The Mother of Dragons would make a powerful ally.
If she succeeds in taking the Iron Throne, she'll be the only ally we need. But whatever comes of this, we still need men who will fight for us now. The Queen thought we might find them here.
Creo recordar que
Among the
sí se
newly
ponía
freed.
en el trono.
Little
Pero
Queen is
eso me lo
right.
spoilearon, me
Marine
parece.
holds plenty of killers. And I know the worst.
Pero igualmente...
So what are we
no
waiting
sé.
for? Let's go get them.
I don't know,
Ni
Asher.
idea.
They're not like us. To them, killing is a sport. It's fun.
Let them have fun with the White Hills, then. As long as they kill them, I don't care.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I must talk
Sonrisa,
further
tío.
with the Queen.
Me raya la sonrisa.
Don't get yourselves
Siempre la
killed.
lleva, o a veces cuando en plan 5 segundos lleva la sonrisa en plan lo he hecho
So,
bien.
where exactly are we going?
Well, these fighters used to be slaves. If I had to guess, I'd say they'll be trying to live like masters.
Ya ves, con todo el oro que te han dado, los pagas a todos.
Sí, o sea, yo creo que está bien, ni tan mal como tú dices. Y esta gente, pues ahí está.
El Garen.
Todos tienen un propósito, ¿eh? Tienen que ayudar a su familia.
Sí, sí. Aunque este está buscando como a un sitio encantado o algo, yo qué sé.
Para tener el poder y ir para allá, para
You're
ayudar a su
freezing.
familia. ¿Otra vez?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Someone has to keep watch. Oh.
It's getting worse, isn't it?
We're only about a few days out from the Antler River. We cross a bridge the first men built, and from there we can try to find the North Grove. Right, Sylvie?
We're not going north. We're going south to join Mance and the rest of the free folk.
But look,
That was always the plan, Cotter.
I have to go to the North Grove. My family's depending on it.
Your family needs you to wander around in the snow until you get eaten by a direwolf.
Please, Sylvie. He knows what he's doing.
Does he now? Tell me then. How did my brother get that gash in his arm? You dressed his wound up well enough. But why'd he get hurt in the first place?
What does that have to do with the...
Hush, Cotter! I'm asking Fishface here.
Sylvie!
Don't Sylvie me.
Some wildlings, free folk, mistook Cotter for a crow.
Can't imagine why.
We tried to reason with them and, well, things got out of hand.
Out of hand? From the look of him, he was nearly killed. Point is, you don't belong out here.
Sylvie, I've known Garrett a while now. He may not be one of us, but I trust him.
I've been waiting months for you, Cotter, and when you finally come home, it's with some crow who can barely build a fire. No, we don't need to die for him.
Me neither. Fucking North Grove isn't even real. And if it is, it's probably full of wolves and more wildlings.
¿Nervioso?
You didn't lose your nerve already, did you?
Finn, will you...
Just piss off! Some leader you turned out to be.
You should listen to him.
Por fin está rayado ahí.
The further north you go, the more likely you'll never come back. It's just not worth it. Once Cotter's fit to travel, we head south. With or without you, Garrett.
Sylvie.
You need to rest. And we'll be wanting something to eat. I won't go far.
Oh, don't be angry, Garrett. This isn't what it looks like. I can explain.
First I find out you're a wildling. Now you've got a sister. What else are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear. I thought she could help. Sylvie knows these woods better than I do. If anyone can find the North Grove, it's her. And besides, I couldn't just leave her. I won't do that. Not again.
Then convince her to go with us. She's your sister.
Well, maybe she's right. Maybe you don't belong up here.
You don't mean that.
Claro que no perteneces.
So that's it. I can't head north without a guide.
I go where she goes. I'm sorry, Garrett.
A tomar por culo el Scott también. Y el otro también está nervioso. Buah. Pues se va a ir solo el Garrett, Y puede ser que muera. Podría la arboleda.
Puede ser. A ver,
what are you doing over here? There's a perfectly good fire.
I'm not going anywhere near those fucking wildlings.
Oh, come on. Just give them a chance.
I did, and look where it got us.
I'm sorry for getting you into this mess. Really.
Not your fault. I wanted to come. Just didn't know this is how it'd turn out.
Come on, Finn. You'll freeze your ass off if you stay here.
Suppose you're right. May as well get warm before I die.
Chico, listo.
Está bien, lo convencido. De que se acerque a la fogata. A la hoguera. Bueno. ¿Dónde coño está el fuego? Está aquí, ¿no?
Está al lado suyo, ¿no?
Pero no está el Finn, ¿dónde se ha metido?
Estará por ahí. Cabrón, ¿dónde va?
No sé. Mirando.
Está el fuego, hombre.
No tengo que ir al fuego. Tengo que ir por ahí. ¿Ves? Tengo que convencer a la hermana, creo.
Fucking hell. Could you have been any louder?
Sorry.
Ya la has liado.
No, simplemente tenía
Never
que ir
met
ahí.
a crow before. Sorry I almost killed you. Might have done you a favor, though. Plenty of things want to kill a crow up north.
Que
Giants,
soy un
fens,
desertor. Eso no lo sabe ella. Que
shadow
somos
cats and
desertores.
ice spiders. And the white walkers,
¿quién
of
sabe?
course. A spear sounds nice after
Yo
all
no soy
that,
un
doesn't
cuervo.
it?
I'm not a crow anymore. I left that life behind me.
Once a crow, always a crow. That's what they say, anyway. Don't frighten our dinner away.
¿A que lo hace mal? Mi turno.
It's my turn.
Oh, really? You even know how to use that thing?
¿Cómo?
You're not going to shoot me in the leg, are you?
Me las
I may do
arreglo.
all right.
Just be sure to keep it aimed that way.
Ahora fallo.
No falles, bro.
Entenderlo. No te muevas, cabrón. No. Hijo de puta.
Anda, ¿qué has hecho?
Is that what making do means?
He como el culo, bro.
Vale, pero mira, tengo otra oportunidad. Es que yo creo que... No sé. No sé.
A ver, tienes que cargarlo, cárgalo ya. Cárgalo ya.
No, no me jodas. El error, bro.
No.
Sí, bro. Su puta madre. Joder. ¿Te puedes creer que me pase esto, tío? Es un asco,
Sí,
hermano.
no sé, es raro.
A ver ahora. Creo que ahora me va a ir bien porque mira. ¿Ves? No pasa. No sí traspasa. Pero no
Bueno,
mucho.
tú dale. Dale, bro.
Me va a rayar, tío.
Mátalo,
Espérate,
mátalo.
bro, espérate.
Escúchame.
No, que
Lo matas.
me voy a rayar, bro, ¿ves? Ahora es mucho mejor así. Así. Porque si no es que no lo hago. Me voy a rayar que flipas con el juego.
Tío, pero mátalo, que es 5 segundos.
Sí, eso es lo que voy a hacer. ¿Qué haces? ¿What? Se ha vuelto a rayar.
Maybe next time, Garrett.
Bro, pero no lo has cargado.
Sí, estaba
Since
cargado
we don't
ya,
have
bro.
any food.
Ha tirado la flecha. No mames.
What's this?
Your dinner. It won't fill you up, but it'll make you think you're not hungry for a while. At least I don't have to worry about you trying to shoot me.
Qué cabrona.
Tío, ¿cómo la lías, cabrón?
Que no, que es el juego, tío.
Tío, no sabes disparar un puto conejo.
No, cabrón. Que se raya el ratón, que se manda para la otra pantalla.
Do you know what that's like?
I lost my family. First my mother, then my sister and father.
So you know how it feels.
Qué asco, tío, te lo juro,
Ponlo como antes, bro.
No, pero que es una mierda. O sea, cuando estás disparando algo se manda para la otra pantalla. Yo no sé cómo se bloquea. O sea, hay una aplicación para bloquear la pantalla o algo, ¿no? Qué asco, tío. No, me jode muchísimo, hermano.
Puto troncho de PC, tío.
We lost everything too. And we nearly lost each other. I didn't think he'd make it back this time. And I won't risk losing him again. Not even for the North Grove.
You know something about it, don't you?
Only what I've heard. But don't get your hopes up. It's not worth it.
Do you know where it is then?
I know where they say it is, but you'd be mad to try and go there.
Why's that?
¿Qué pasa ahí?
Coño, dilo.
A few years back, one of the Ice River clans set out to find it. They'd heard stories that the cold couldn't touch it, that it's safe even in the dark of winter. So they'd set out, all full of hope, and none of them ever returned.
Bueno, se habrán muerto de hambre o algo. Quizás se quedaron.
¿Te crees las
Do you
historias?
believe the stories?
Oh, I forgot. You Southerners don't believe in anything you can't see with your own.
Corre.
Cotter!
Salvaje, seguro.
A ver.
Fuck! Look out!
¿Qué coño? ¿Un zombie? What?
Esos son los caminantes del muro. Por eso protegen el muro.
Pit fighters. 2 go in, 1 comes out. Day after day. No rules, but kill. Anyone who can survive that is capable of anything. They're crazed savages. But 1 pit fighter is worth any 10 sellswords. If you can convince them to fight for you. And that's not going to be easy. Don't expect to charm them or reason with them.
I've been fighting alongside sellswords for years, Beskar. I know how to talk to killers.
Understand these aren't soldiers. They're animals you unleash.
LOL.
Venga, fiesta.
Buah.
Must make you feel pretty good, seeing the masters overthrown.
They're not gone. They're just on their knees. And when they get back to their feet, they'll be more dangerous than ever.
Madre mía, loco.
You did what?
Dios.
What the fuck?
Trust me, you don't want to get involved, Asher.
LOL. A esto me refiero que hay más sangre que en The Walking, tío, en plan... Más crueldad. Mira, mira esto.
Your friends have been busy.
Let's hope our heads don't end up here.
¿Y este? Bueno. Joder.
Oh, one last thing. They're not fond of strangers. Or anyone who shows weakness.
¿En qué nos estamos metiendo?
What are you leading me into, Beskar?
No, I warned you. But don't worry, little brother. I'll protect you.
Well, if it isn't Beskar, the fucking basilisk.
We just want to talk to Amaya.
You can, but not this one hiding behind your skirt. You've got to the count of 3 to turn around and walk.
No me das miedo, grandote.
1, 2.
You're scary, fat man. Good thing I'm looking for scary. I need fighters like you.
Hear that? This little man wants us to fight his battles for
creo que
him.
no ha sido muy bien.
We do what Amaya says. You talk to her.
Well, good, because that's exactly what...
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa!
¿Y ese guardia?
Bueno, ya está.
Sí. Tan sencillo como eso, entrar. Si le hubiera pegado un cabezazo, a lo mejor me hubiera arrancado la cabeza o algo.
No, yo lo maté a ese.
¿Ah, sí?
Bueno, no lo maté, pero le di un...
Joder. Uy, me está empujando el gordo. Esa es Amaya, ¿no? Me sigue empujando el gordo. ¿Pero qué le pasa?
Well, hello there.
Amaya! Take her! You must want something pretty bad to risk coming in here. So,
¿Por qué se ríe?
before I decide not to let you leave,
My name is Asher Forrester, and I've travelled all the way from Westeros.
I'd suggest you go back there. It's not safe here for outsiders.
¿Ves? Si lo hubieras reventado al gordo no te...
Amaya, please! Please what? I had a friend once, the Basilisk, but she
Si te
died
das
a long time ago.
cuenta, creo que he elegido la humillación en esta parte del juego de todo el rato, tío.
Fighting side by side, we were goddesses of the pits. But when you're born trash, I guess you can't help going back to the gutter.
Discute conmigo.
You have a problem with her? Deal with me.
So, what is it that you want? Why shouldn't we rip you to pieces and feed you to the beast? My patience wears thin.
Necesito grandes guerreros.
My enemies mean to butcher my family in Westeros. They killed my father. They killed my little brother. And now I need great warriors to help me avenge their deaths and reclaim my home.
You think we sell swords? We don't fight other people's wars. We are pit fighters! Artists who paint in blood!
That was yesterday. The fighting pits have been closed. You're all free now! Free to do what you want! Don't you see that?
Yes, we are free. Why would we follow another? We don't have masters anymore!
Por la emoción de la guerra.
Combat, but you know nothing until you've tasted the thrill of war. Waves of men crashing together. Blood and steel.
Oh.
In Westeros, they sing of our great warriors for thousands of years.
Amaya, trust me. He's got enough gold for all of you.
You want to lead pit fighters? You have to earn their respect first.
We don't know who you are until we see you bleed.
You're gonna have to show them you can fight.
All right. Who?
Enséñame lo mejor que tengas.
His name is Bloodsong. He's vicious, fearless, and fast.
Cuidado con eso.
I've never seen him before.
Take a good look then. He's the man who's going to kill your boy.
And if I beat him, you and your men will join me in my fight.
If you can beat Bloodsong, you'll gain our respect. But no one has ever beat him.
Right.
Well, suppose I better get this over with.
So what are you supposed to be? With your little axe? Your pretty blonde beard? I'd sooner bend you over to fuck than fight you.
Thanks for noticing.
Mira qué maricón.
Well, come on! Let's see how you die!
Vamos a verlo, vamos a verlo.
If I die in there.
Yeah? You have a dying wish?
Cuida, Malcolm.
Will you look after my uncle?
Cuidado.
No. I'll use your queen's gold to get as far away from him as possible.
Hey! I need those!
No me jodas.
We'll fight with the weapons we give you.
El chino. Tirando ficha con la mirada.
You all see this cockless Westerosi? He's come to order us to battle, like our masters did. I kill no man because another orders me to. I kill a man because it pleases me. Let me show you how we dance in Marine.
That's lovely. You know why I kill a man? So he's dead and I'm alive. Let's get this over with.
Choose a weapon and try not to die. Only one of you leaves the pit alive. May the best fighter win.
The best would be me.
Ya, loco.
Here, use this.
Dame. Eso mismo. Yo qué sé. Vale. Hostia. Está complicado, ¿eh?
¿Qué haces, bro?
Look at the cockroach crawling in the
Estoy
dirt.
dejándole que me gane
We
un poco.
all know there's only one way to deal with insects.
Me tiene que dar otra arma. Esto mismo, dame.
Voy a coger el hacha. Mola esa.
Él también tiene una cosa guapa. Le da la E,
Would it help if I
Da igual,
stood
me
still?
da.
Maybe. Come on, pretty boy.
Sí, le da bien. A tomar por culo.
Son of a whore!
La otra arma.
Last chance.
Esto mismo.
You won't be so lucky
Uy,
this time.
con eso es bueno ese tío,
Hate to tell you, but that wasn't luck.
Mira, a ver, vaya salto,
Sí, total. Listo.
Are you ready?
Madre mía, cuánto llega.
Westerosi? This is gonna hurt! Yours will be a beautiful death! Isn't that something you'd like to say? Hear that, boy? We cannot let the crowd go wanting.
I think I can, actually.
Vamos a tomar por culo.
Bro.
Vale. ¿Qué le da la E? What the fuck? Eso.
Ready! Westerosi! Don't hold back! Don't intend to! Look at
Está
this
súper cansado.
terrified boy! He fears
Sí, yo le iba a ganar. Venga, hombre. Mira.
Vamos, bro.
Ahí está. Lo agarro, te lo clavo. No. No. Toma, pietazo. Toma. Y ahora para matarlo. Lo tengo que matar. Solamente sobrevive uno.
Stick the little man!
Matarlo.
Your stupid game! Your stupid rules!
Yo lo recluté a este, creo.
Your old champion is gone! As are your old masters! You can stay here in the ring with nothing! Or you can come with me! I chose you for a reason! You're true warriors! Warriors I admire and respect! You deserve better than this! You deserve more than to die for someone else's entertainment! Fight with me, and you will have glory and gold! If you've got the balls to follow me, we will set sail at dawn, and to those too craven to join me, to hell with you!
No. Y ya está. Qué buena, tío. Buah, ahí está.
What are those things?
Se está petando un poco, no sé por qué.
Over here! Over here!
¿Se está petando?
Sí.
A ver.
Espera un minuto.
Igualmente solo estás tú, tampoco nos vamos a...
No, porque me peta a mí también, en plan, no te puedo ver.
Ya, voy a pararlo quizá.
A ver. ¿Vale?
tú, tampoco nos vamos a...
No, no.
A ver... ¿Qué pasa? Se está petando por aquí, ¿no?
Bien, a fiesta. Es que hasta por Discord, tío, se petaba por otros sitios.
Ya ha parado, ¿no? Creo, de petarse. Cuidado con eso.
Creo que sí. Creo.
Voy a dar otra arma.
Dale, cuando quieras. A ver.
Se ve el carajo, tío, en el directo, hermano.
¿Eh?
Que se ve muy bien, estoy viendo.
Sí, ahora sí.
En plan, que se ve genial, tío, ¿sabes? En plan, digo el directo en sí, el principio y todo eso. Estaba viendo un poco cómo se veía y demás y se ve muy bien.
Sí, se ve de puta madre, tío.
A ver, no sé. ¿Ya se ha parado de petar o qué?
Hasta que no le des, no lo sé.
Bueno, yo estoy ya está, ¿ves? ¿Ves?
Vale.
Joder, con el zombie este. No lo vas a matar así, seguro que no.
They won't die! Anything can be killed!
Todo se puede matar, dice. ¡No, Finn! Tú sí te puedes morir, él no.
Está petando otra vez. ¿Me escuchas?